We are live at Collectibles for Saturday, April 27th live Facebook record sale. We're also streaming this to YouTube and X, but Facebook is our home base. That's where we all got started about 5 years ago doing this, and we're still doing it, and we do it every night, and we're going to continue to do it every night because we have an amazing customer base of incredible customers who tune in, like Matt Ketron and Mike Massey and Craig Sweden, who support us night after night, and I could not be any more grateful. So I'm all hopped up on monsters, chocolate pie, barbecue, macaroni and cheese, everything that's essential to life, all the good stuff. I've got new vintage, I've got new, I've got putbacks, I've got auctions, I've got movie posters, I've got death metal, hard metal, pop, rock, Disney, country, jazz, soul, funk, sludge metal, doom metal, prog, synth rock, glam rock, bad rock, good rock. I've got pop, I've got Madonna, I've got Prince tonight, I've got the Moody Blues, I've got Falco, I've got Kiss, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Def Leppard, Snoop Dogg, Metallica, Dokken, Steve Perry, Billy Idol, Kurt Hammett, Smashing Pumpkins, Dio, Metal Concussion, Paul McCartney, John Lennon, George Harrison, Ringo Starr, Robert Plant, Duran Duran, Otis Redding, Radiohead, Deftones, The Doors, The Black Crowes. I've got punk. Thank you, Craig. We've got the punk and we've got the funk. We have swing. We have big band. We've got rockabilly, psychobilly. You know, all the usual suspects. I don't think we have any Klaatu. I don't think no Klaatu. Still hunting some Klaatu for several people. You're not the only one. I have to get some of those. Let's see what I've got over here. Let me grab a few empty crates. We got Spooky Tooth. We got Ray Parker Jr. Did I already mention Paul McCartney? There's a Paul McCartney. We talk about Pablo Cruz and Moody Blues. Boy, how many appearances does Paul McCartney make a night? My gracious, how many albums did the man sell between the Beatles and Wings? A couple 100 billion? I didn't even mention Elvis Presley. How many artists do I read off a week? How many artists do I read off a night? Joy Division, Alanis Morissette, Skid Row, Taylor Swift, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, Slipknot, Luke Combs, Winona Judd, Warrant, Ozzy Osbourne, Boz Scaggs. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. All right, I'm still getting things set up. Then I'm about to officially start sharing this feed. I got stuff everywhere still. I didn't get here. Paul had a sale last night, and there's like records all over the place because I didn't get here early enough to get it all organized and sorted, but I'm almost done. And then we're about to start going through. We got new vinyl on a Saturday night. I know that's a little unusual, but that's because I was not here last night, and so all the new vinyl on the back was boxed up or waiting to be priced, and Paul probably didn't know anything about it. And now it's up here, and we've been canceling some orders. I've gave people a lot of time to pay for some stuff, and they still haven't, so they've been canceled, and hadn't blocked a few. I've blocked a few of them, but a couple of them I'm got to let know that they just can't buy from us again unless they prepay or, you know, do something to make up for it, because some of these people have ran up some significant bills and then just ghosted us, as we call it. So we don't like getting ghosted either. There's a lot of hard work goes into this, as y'all see every night. For us not to get paid, it sucks. So we got 4 crates of stuff to resell tonight. 4 crates of stuff to resell tonight. And the first couple auctions are going to be stuff people didn't pay for. And let's go ahead. I got to get everything shared, though, before we can start an auction. So let me get that done. I'm officially opening my phone. Everybody make sure you hit the like button right now, please. Make sure you hit the like button. Do that immediately. I'm going to click share. I'm going to go ahead and copy the link, but I'm also going to share it into a few groups. Our group and a couple other groups that allow me to share it until they tell me to stop. Let me make sure that actually shared there. Did that actually share in that group? Let me go check it right quick. Nah. All right. Okay, yeah, it's shared. So now let's go over here to the group and share it in that post I shared. Where are you? Right here. Let's post it there. Let's go over here. I got one replace. And here's this. Let's see here. Yeah, some people just don't reply to anymore. They just can't bring themselves to say, I don't have the money. So we just move on. Okay, now we're also streaming this to YouTube. Make sure, same thing over there. Make sure you stream, or if you're watching on the YouTube stream, you have hit the like button. Make sure you subscribed. Make sure you've done that for us as well. I'm going to turn my volume down so I can click on the YouTube link and hit the thumbs up. And looks like we've had another 100 subscribers since Thursday, last time I was on here. So that's remarkable. Thanks, everybody. And I'm going to go share this to our story, which we'll dual share it to our Facebook story as well. So let's click over here, and I'm going to click on this, and I'm going to click on that, and I'm going to click on this, and I'm going to paste that, and then I'm going to type this, and then I'm going to click on that, and then I'm going to click this 3 times, then hit that, and now I'm going to open up the chat where I can officially start looking at everybody's comments. So here we go. I can officially see everybody's comments. Let's go ahead and start the show with some auctions that didn't get paid for. How about Metallica, Japan broadcast, 1986. I remember when we had this, Brian, who works here for us now, Mr. Brian Anderson, big Metallica fan, probably the biggest one I know. He said, this is a great concert. Japan, 1986. Nagoya, Japan, November 17th. It's a 2 LP unofficial, and it's on white vinyl. It's on white vinyl. Metallica is a $30 start. It's a 2 LP unofficial live Metallica, $30 start. We're going to start with Metallica, and we're going to start with some Dokken, Back for the Attack. Dokken, Back for the Attack. Let's put this up for a $25 start. Dokken has a little bit of, Paul put moderate water damage on the back of the jacket. Just right here, it looks like it got a little bit wet, but it didn't affect it too much visually and cosmetically. Just it still looks okay. And that's a $25 start. Beautiful vinyl. Beautiful vinyl. That's Dokken, Back for the Attack. So there's the inner sleeve. This is a US original. There's the cover. And then Metallica is a white vinyl unofficial. $35 to get that started. Let's go through some new vinyl here. I've got 2 crates of new vinyl. And then we've got the 4 crates of non-payments, which probably half of that's vintage and half of that's new vinyl. So if you stick around all night, you're going to be seeing a lot of new vinyl you probably hadn't seen in a while. That includes the 4 crates and then 4 crates of new vintage stuff that John has marked for us. And then we have all the discount bins. I've already got a couple set aside. Long story short, it's going to be a great wild night. Saw Paul out in the wild hunting vinyl today. Not surprised. He usually don't have Saturdays off, so he's probably out buying some records. Probably saw him in Nashville. Quiet Riot, Alive and Well, $36.99. I have not had this in a long time. I saw it in stock, and I was like, dang, why haven't I had this in stock? All the Quiet Riot fans we have, $36.99. I've got 1 copy, and then I'm going to take a waiting list to restock it for next week. Quiet Riot, Alive and Well, $36.99. A deluxe edition, their 9th studio album on red and black splatter vinyl. Quiet Riot is $36.99. I've got 1 copy of that. I also have Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Rancid is new and sealed, $28.99. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Rancid is $28.99. $28.99. And of course, many different versions in stock of Taylor Swift's new album. I think I've got everybody taken care of that wanted one. I'm going to search my spreadsheet one more time. Yep. So all the Taylor Swifts I have tonight, are available. This is $49.99. The Tortured Poets Department, The Bolter, $49.99. So the first couple records here are two titles that I haven't had in stock in quite some time, and I knew they'd be very popular. I've only got one for tonight. We'll take a waiting list, and I know I can get them. They're very much in stock. So what I'll do is you won't be billed for them, not on this upcoming Monday when invoices, but the next Monday. So if you're going on a waiting list for this, you won't see a bill for it until a week from Monday. So it'll be a while before you actually are billed for these, but they'll be back in like on probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll have those back here where I can actually show them again. I'll order some extras, and then we'll probably take another waiting list. But when I got the show started, I put up a Metallica and a Dokken. Dokken got opening bids for $25 and then $35, and then Metallica got opening bids for $35 with Kevin Coy, and then Shane tied them, and then Shane bid $45, and then David Campbell was first to Quiet Riot. Let's put down David Campbell for the Quiet Riot. Let's put Brian Thurman on the waiting list. Also Robert Philippi on the wait list. Let's put Creasy Weeby down for the Rancid. Creasy was first. Let's put Scott Nicholson on a waiting list, and Craig Thomas. If you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. Metallica's at 40, and that's the high bid. So Metallica's at 40, Dokken's at 35. There's Taylor Swift, and I have one copy of The Doors, their self-titled debut album, new and sealed, remaster, $33.99. Break On Through, To the Other Side, Light My Fire. This Is the End, Take It As It Comes is a great song too, $33.99. I do have a few metal LPs sprinkled in, Chad, and for anybody else that's interested. I actually just walked to the back and grabbed one of those crates and brought it up here. I see some metal comps. I see Loudness. Wow, I grabbed the crate with all the metal comps. That actually may be a good thing. Lots of metal comps. Warrior, Warlock. Here's a Warrant Cherry Pie. It appears to be an original, or some pressing of it. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. I'll probably put it up. More Warrants, an OG Dirty Rotten. There's some Dios in here. There's some Def Leopards. And there's some other metal-looking stuff in the back that I really can't make out the titles, but it looks like 80s. And then, of course, we have all kinds of non-payments and putbacks. I've already pulled out. These are stuff that didn't get paid for. I still got 3 more crates to go through before we get to them. So let's go back up to the top. Shane said he's at 45 on Metallica. That's correct. Moyer Eric, you bid 40. Shane already bid 45. And let's go ahead and show Dokken here. Dokken is a final call. I'll put it up for a 25. Jeff Crowd bid 35. Nobody else has bid. $35 final call. There's The Doors. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. You got to have that. New and sealed, $39.99. And another thing I'm going to do tonight is I posted a flip video of some records that are all new releases for this week and new restocks. I'll have to go through that and pull out some of those titles. And that'll be a great recap opportunity as well, but we'll do that later. New Order Substance, 2 LP, embossed cover, $39.99. Blue Monday, New Order Substance, 1987. I've got 2 copies of that. Of course, as y'all know, OGs, not easy to get whatsoever, $39.99. And then Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Iron Maiden is $44.99. That's a 2 LP, and I believe there's a waiting list for that. Let me pull up Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Let's look it up right quick. F-E-A-R, Fear. And that is John Smetzer on a waiting list. John Smetzer. So, John, I've got you down for one, and let me make sure there wasn't another one. Nope, that's it. So, John Smetzer, I've got you down for an Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. There's 2 extra copies in there if anybody else wants one. And Jeff Buckley, Grace. Jeff Buckley, Grace. That is new and sealed. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. And Michael Lynn, L-I-N, Michael Lynn was on a waiting list for Jeff Buckley Grace. So Michael Lynn, that one sold to you, and I've got 1 extra there. 2 copies of Testament, live at Dynamo Open Air. That is $26.99, and I'm almost positive there was a waiting list for this. So let's look that up right quick. Testament, Mint, and this was John Grace. Nope, that's for Demonic. Hold on a second. It's for David Campbell. David Campbell, you was on a waiting list for this live Testament album, $26.99. I've got one pulled for you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So Metallica's back up to 55 with Shane Devers. Dawkins got new bids, 36 and now 40. And I have one copy of Duran Duran 2LP Deluxe Edition of their debut album, $59.99. I actually last night just watched the Duran Duran documentary on Netflix. I learned a lot about Duran Duran. That was a band I didn't know a lot about. Now I've watched that 1 hour little special and I know a lot more about them. $59.99, Duran Duran. So it is an import. It's pretty much the only way this album's in print. It comes with a bonus disc of different mixes on that. That is sold to Amber Mathis. Amber, have you ever bought from us before? Or if you're coming back for a second time, thank you and welcome. Here's another Taylor Swift. This is the Albatross. That's on the smoke gray colored vinyl. That's $49.99. And The Doors, LA Woman. The Doors is $33.99. Amber has bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. If anybody else wants on a waiting list for that Duran Duran, just let me know. I don't keep that too often in stock. Metallica is about to be sold to Shane Devers for $55. And we have Dokken. This is Back for the Attack. Dokken is at $40 with Jeff Crowell. I'm waiting for a couple other people to say out. Final call on that. Here's another Duran Duran. This is Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour. This is on purple and yellow vinyl. $39.99 for Duran Duran. $39.99. Thanksgiving Live. There's another Duran Duran, Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour. That is $39.99. Put down Jamie Wills Erickson for the Duran Duran self-titled waiting list. And we have Black Sabbath Paranoid. Now, this is a new edition. This is a new import that they have released on splatter vinyl. It is an import. It is the import price of $49.99. But I saw that. I was like, I'm not going to miss an opportunity to carry some Black Sabbath Paranoid on colored vinyl. Red and black splatter, limited edition vinyl. That is $49.99. Metallica, this is the Japan broadcast 1986. Japan broadcast 1986. This is a 2LP, white vinyl, unofficial, and the high bid is with Danny Thomason at $56. I'm making sure Moyer Eric's done bidding. He didn't say out, but I'm about to have to sell Jeff Crowell to Dokken, or the Dokken to Jeff Crowell for $40. We got Paul Brothers on the Quiet White waiting list, and Jerry Stone on the Quiet White waiting list. That's for Alive and Well, 2LP, black and red splatter for $36.99. If anybody wants on the Quiet Riot waiting list, be sure to let us know. Chris Kirkley is going to take one of the Black Sabbath. Carol Keys also wants on the Duran Duran waiting list. Let's also put Carol Keys on there. And we have Night Ranger, Rockin' Japan, Greatest Hits Live. And there was a waiting list for this. Let me see who was on that. This is on purple and black splatter vinyl, Night Ranger, and the waiting list for Night Ranger was Jen Baker. I've got 2 extra copies. Jen Baker, Rockin' Japan, Greatest Hits Live. That is sold to you, and I've got 2 extras. Did you say you have another Duran Duran? There is. There's Duran Duran Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome Latex and Steel Tour, clear purple and clear yellow vinyl, $39.99. There's 2 of those still in there. And then we had Poison, Flesh and Blood. That was on transparent sea glass colored vinyl. And let me look up Poison. The waiting list for Poison was 2 people, Chad King and Jen Baker again. Chad King and Jen Baker on Poison. So there's one for Chad King. There's one for Jen Baker. I got 1 extra copy. Stacy Metternich wants a Night Ranger. Thank you. And Metallica is officially sold to Shane Devers for $60. Shane, that is sold to you for $60. Thank you. Let's go ahead and end that. I never did hear back from Moy or Eric. He must have lost connection, or he's sitting there just very quietly. One of the two. But Dokken is officially sold to Jeff Crowell for $40. He had the high bid on that for a long time, and now he's winning it. Dokken is sold for $40 to Jeff Crowell. Very, very nice. We have Night Ranger price, Night Ranger price. There's some people watching about sound. They're $29.99. You may have to reply to them. $29.99. That's on purple splatter. Tom Byrne gets a Poison. Before I go any further, let's put up some new auctions. Let me put up a couple more. Before I put up anything new, let's put up a couple more that didn't get paid for from this big batch here. I got 4 crates of non-payments, which is going to be some really cool stuff tonight. This is a Billy Idol picture disc, actually. This is a Billy Idol picture disc from when? 1990? Yeah, 1990, Billy Idol. This is called LA Woman. Very cool picture disc. This is a $20 start. LA Woman. It's LA Woman, Licensed to Thrill, and Love Child. A 3-track Billy Idol picture disc. That's now up for bid for a $20 start. And then here was another non-payment. Kurt Hammett, yes, Kurt Hammett from Metallica, his Record Store Day release, Portals. And that's also going to be a $20 start. And Portals is on ocean blue colored vinyl. Ocean blue colored vinyl. That's also a $20 start. So there's Billy Idol, there's Kurt Hammett. Those are now up for bid. If Beverly Hisner wants a Night Ranger, let's go ahead and sell that to Beverly Hisner. Thank you. And we have Mud Crutch 2. Mud Crutch 2 is $33.99. This is $33.99. And there was 2 people on a waiting list, Jackie Ray and Matt Lawson. This is Tom Petty, Mud Crutch 2. His second album he did with Mud Crutch. His second album he did with Mud Crutch. Jackie Ray and Matt Lawson. I got 2 extra copies. It is a gatefold, $33.99. Susie Breedlove wants one. And we have one more right now. We have Billy Idol looking for a $20 start. Shane Devers is in on Kurt Hammett for $20. Final call on those. And we have the standard Tortured Poets Department, the manuscript, Ghost White Vinyl, Taylor Swift, $49.99. Carol Keys on Duran Duran. For anybody that's watching, yes, this is live. Duran Duran goes to Carol Keys. Very easy to buy from us here. We do things very fast paced, and here's the agenda. Back here's auctions. Right here is what we're selling for buy it nows. For example, if you want to buy the Doors, you comment the Doors or LA Woman. That tells me you're buying that. These are all first come, first serve. Back here are auctions. We don't do requests because that would be impossible. We'll have people hop on all night. Do you have this? Do you have that? I don't even have time to answer because whatever we sell is right here in the bins. Some people will be like, do you have any Grateful Dead? 3 minutes later, a Grateful Dead record's in here. They're not watching and somebody else buys it. That's how we sell records. We sell whatever's in this crate. It could be anything. It's a wide variety. Nothing's in order. It's all random. I sometimes don't even know what we're selling. Same thing for tonight. I have no idea what's in these bins. Absolutely no idea. So we have Billy Idol at $20. Joe Bagwell wants the Mud Crutch. Put that under Kelly Bagwell's ticket. Vince Laino, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. I'll get more of those in. Let's put Vince on there. David Campbell wants a Taylor Swift manuscript. Nobody else has bid on Billy Idol except Darren Wortman was at $20 and Shane Devers was at $20 on Kurt Hammett. So $20 on Kurt Hammett. Final call to Shane Devers. Billy Idol picture disc. Final call to Darren Wortman. Also $20. So let's go through this one more time. One more time. This is Taylor Swift. That is the Bolter edition, $49.99. We have the Doors, $33.99. That is new, sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. Foo Fighters' Greatest Hits, $39.99. New Order Substance, $39.99 for New Order Substance, 2LP, new and sealed. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $44.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace, that's $33.99. Testament, Live at Dynamo, $26.99. There's the other version of Taylor Swift. That's the Albatross, $49.99. LA Woman, new and sealed, $33. Duran Duran, last copy. That's on purple and yellow vinyl, $39.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid is on splatter vinyl, a new import edition on colored vinyl, $49.99. Of course, it is a gatefold. And then there's kind of what I consider the standard Taylor Swift, the manuscript on white vinyl, $49.99. So Shane Devers, nobody else bid against you on Kurt Hammett. Let's sell that to you for $20. Thank you, Shane Devers. That is sold to you. And we have Dustin Riviera on Doors, LA Woman. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Thank you, Dustin Riviera. And we have Gabriel Chavez on Paranoid. Gabriel, the price on that one is $49.99, not $39.99. Tom Byrne on Iron Maiden. That is sold to Tom Byrne. All right, so they're still bidding on Billy Idol. We have a whole crate of new Japanese stuff for tonight. An entire crate. I think y'all seen it. It had the Motley Crue in the front of it. That entire crate is full of Japanese vinyl. Let's go ahead and run one of these compilations here. I think I went to the back and grabbed an entire crate of compilations, it looks like, which is great. Let's go ahead and get some of these run for auction. This is called Metal Concussion. Metal Concussion, very nice looking vinyl. If it's all from the Kansas City collection or even that Houston collection, we know they're going to be nice. And this has artists such as Hanoi Rocks, Judas Priest, Metallica, Wasted, Thor, Venom, Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Gary Moore, Accept, Jaguar, $15 start. That's called Metal Concussion. Metal Concussion, $15 start on that. Tom Byrne got Iron Maiden. And we have, where are we? Gabriel Chavez says he does want the $49.99. Okay, great. Now I'll sell it to you. Are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. And let me know if you are a first-time buyer. I'll give you some quick instructions. I'll go ahead and tag that to you. And let's go ahead and get started. The first crate tonight is going to be vintage, pre-owned, check condition stuff. Vintage, pre-owned, check condition. Always a great way to officially start our pre-owned bins. We've got essentially 10 crates to go through tonight. 10 crates to go through tonight. Henry's Choice also wants a Black Sabbath Paranoid. So Black Sabbath is now officially sold out. If anybody else wants one of those on splatter vinyl as an import, be sure to let me know. One of my favorite albums, of course. If you don't have that, I'm sorry. I've also got it on black vinyl for $33. You've got to have a copy of Paranoid. First-time buyers, go to shop.collectco.com. I'm sharing the link right now in the comments, /contact. This is for people that's watching over on YouTube. You only have to fill this out if you make a first-time purchase. You don't have to fill it out now if you're just watching, but if you make a purchase, Gabriel, please go ahead and fill that out. $7 in limited shipping for anywhere in the 48 continental United States. International customers, we will do shipping at calculated. And then Billy Idol, Chaz Gordon says he's out. The last bid on the Billy Idol picture disc was Darren Wortman for $22. That's a 1990 3-track Billy Idol. Darren has that for $22. Final call. Metal Concussion has a high bid with Brian Thurman at $30. These are all new vintage pre-owned records. They have never been gone through before. Let's go through them right now. Roxy Music, Greatest Hits. This is in VG condition, $12.99. These are all check condition, meaning the grade I say is the grade the vinyl's in. I'll let you know if there's any other problems, especially with the jacket, etc. This has the original inner sleeve. Roxy Music Greatest Hits, VG, $12.99. Sold to Rachel Costa. That is sold to Rachel. Next is The Police, Every Breath You Take, the singles. Essentially a hits comp, VG Plus condition, $19.99. It is a Canadian pressing. Roxanne, Message in a Bottle, Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic, Every Breath You Take, VG Plus condition, $19.99. That's The Police. We have Stepping Out Late with the Beat Road. This is a 1984 German pressing, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Beat Rodeo, that is. Beat Rodeo. What am I saying? I said Beat Road. I didn't realize that was an O right there. Beat Rodeo, Staying Out Late, VG Plus, $9.99 for Beat Rodeo. Next is the Rock Pile Seconds of Pleasure. That is in EX condition, $17.99. Rock Pile Seconds of Pleasure. And the Boomtown Rats, A Tonic for the Troops, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Metal Concussion is a final call. Brian Thurman has this for $30. It is a metal comp. Hanoi Rocks, Black Sabbath, Gary Moore, Judas Priest, Motorhead, Venom, Thor, Wasted, Metallica, except Jaguar. All are listed on there. It has a high bid of $30 for Brian Thurman, and that's a final call. If anybody wants to bid, now's the time. Billy Idol got new bids, 23, 24, 25, and then 26. Tracy Poston first on The Police. That is sold to Tracy Poston. Metal comps now at $35. The Inmates, First Offense. This is VG condition, $9.99. The Inmates, First Offense, VG condition, $9.99. Also, earlier, somebody asked when do the Testament pre-orders ship. The Testament pre-orders, you'll be invoice form on Monday. Those come in earlier this week. We had those on Thursday night. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You, VG Plus condition, $12.99. And we have Stray Cats, Built for Speed, VG condition, $12.99. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, EX condition, $19.99. Karma Chameleon, Original Inner Sleeve, EX condition, $19.99. Metal Comp has new bids, $35. Jason Widener bid $31. That means Brian Thurman, you're out. Jason Widener, you're second. And the song Hey Mickey, that's by Tony Basil. I have not seen that in a while. If we do have it, it will be in this bin right here. Billy Idol's at $28, $29. Metal Comp is at $36. And Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time, VG Plus condition, $24.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time, VG Plus, $24.99. Belinda Carlisle, VG Plus, $14.99, also with the original inner sleeve. John Franz, the fourth, gets the Simple Minds. That's so to John Franz. We also have Men at Work, Business as Usual. EX condition, $22.99, has the original inner sleeve with it, $22.99. And Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. Night Ranger's in VG condition, $12.99. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. Darren's out on the Billy Idol. That means it's a final call to Susie Breedlove for $29. The metal comp's now at $40. David Campbell wants the Men at Work. Who can it be now? And we have, right before that, Paul Brothers on Belinda Carlisle. Jules Saliv on Culture Club. Jules, are you a first-time buyer? Be sure to let me know and confirm that. And then I'll give our first-time buyer instructions again. Chris Gardner gets Night Ranger, and we're doing some final calls on some auctions. I think y'all are going to like the putbacks, the non-payments. We had some really incredible stuff in this first bin we're going to go through. There's some metal in here, some vintage pre-owned stuff that we stickered a while back. There's rock, there's pop, there's new vinyl. There's some new vinyl in here that's now out of print. I'm going to keep it at sticker price. Probably some of it I could mark up or list on Discogs. We're going to keep the original stickers on there. Jules is a first-time buyer. He made the purchase for the Culture Club. Thank you and welcome. Now, if you're over on Facebook, do me a quick favor. Go to our inbox, go to our page, and send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. We need those two things. You won't see an invoice from us until Monday. You won't hear from us. We won't be doing a show tomorrow. So tomorrow, nothing, unless I decide to do something, which I can't. I'm going to be at my nephew's birthday party for most of the day. So unless I go live from my nephew's birthday party, and then Paul, where he did a show yesterday, he don't have any psych ready for tomorrow. Long story short, no sale tomorrow. We'll be back live on Monday, and that's also when invoices go out. So this is the last night to get in for combined shipping. Last opportunity. Traffic, Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys, VG condition, $9.99. And Van Morrison, a classic. Moondance, VG condition, $14.99. It is on the Burbank Oasis label. VG condition, $14.99. This is sold to Susie Breedlove for $29. Metal Concussion is sold to Paul Brothers for $40. Let me go grab our box of new sleeves. Going to have to re-sleeve and put some of these in new sleeves. I think Paul Brothers will be okay with that. Let's get some new auctions going. Let's go ahead and put Metal Concussion away for Paul. $40. Thank you. Had a Metallica track on it. Anytime there's a Metallica track on one of these comps, it always greatly increases the demand. That is sold. Lisa Montgomery on Van Morrison. Thank you. Tony Wade, you're second. The Stray Cats, Joe Bagwell, $12.99. It is in VG condition. All right. Speaking of, let me bring the Japanese stuff, but let me go ahead and get another. This is an extremely desirable comp because I think this is the K-Tail, isn't it? White Hot, Masters of Metal. White Hot. Yeah, this is the K-Tail comp. This is going to be a $20 start. Masters of Metal, very nice. This is the K-Tail, White Hot, Masters of Metal. Black Sabbath, Dio, Judas Priest, Crocus, Quiet Riot, Rush, Scorpion, Slade, Triumph, Twisted Sister, Y&T, and Zebra. $20 start on that. White Hot, Masters of Metal. $20 start on that. $20 start. Let me go ahead and bring our Japanese crate over for the first time tonight. By the way, we're in our first crate. We're in our first crate of new pre-owned. We've only done one bin of new vinyl, and we have lots of great putbacks, and then 4 other bins of incredible other stuff. So here's our next auction, Genesis Invisible Touch. Probably my favorite Genesis album because I love that entire B-side. But let's go ahead and put this up for auction. It is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. And then there's the beautiful textured embossed cover with Obi Genesis. $35 start. That is now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Up at the top, we have sold Van Morrison. Van Morrison. We have you doing rolled or flat posters late tonight. Probably a little bit of both if I can find the rest of the flat ones. but I do have a lot of folded ones to get to, yes. Metal comp was at 20, 30, 20, 21, 31, 25, 31, 40, and Genesis is a $35 bid. We have hair, the Aquarian Age, EX condition, $14.99. EX condition, $14.99. Hair, the Aquarian Age. Also, Jefferson Airplane Bark, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jefferson Airplane Bark. We have Sticks, Paradise Theater, VG condition, $9.99 for Sticks. Paradise Theater, Jetstream on hair. That's sold to Jetstream. Next LP is The Monkees. Looks like it's an original mono copy. VG condition, $9.99 for The Monkees. VG $9.99. And Basic Blues Magoos, VG condition, $19.99. Josie Sinkbell first on Sticks, then Michael Peevler, and Jamie Diaz was third. Country Joe and the Fish, Electric Music for the Body and Soul, VG condition, $9.99 for Country Joe. And Wake Up America, Abby Hoffman sings on His Friends. This is VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Fred Wesley and the Horny Hordes featuring Maceo Parker. That's a 77 Presswell press. Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns, VG Plus condition, $34.99. And we have Edgar Allan's Poe, The Telltale Heart, Annabelle Lee, Silence, dramatic readings by James Mason. From 1958, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Genesis is a final call. Robert Tomick has that for $35. Masters of Metal got up to a high bid of 42 with Jason Widener. 42 with Jason Widener. That is a final call. We pulled Sticks. 2 people are back up. Lisa Montgomery on the Edgar Allan Poe. Debbie Paredes, you were next. The Wicked Picket. This album contains Mustang Sally, Hop Sticker, VG condition, $19.99. New bid on Genesis for $37. And the original motion picture score to Alice's Restaurant, VG condition, $9.99. We're about to sell White Hot. Genesis got a new bid. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video. And if you haven't already followed or subscribed to our channels on both platforms, then you're really missing out, because that means you're going to be missing posts, be missing notifications. Wilson Pickett is sold to John Smetzer. Genesis is still getting new bids. We have Michael White, Spirit Dance. Michael White is in VG Plus condition, $49.99. When I started the show, I said tonight's crates of new vintage stuff literally has every genre imaginable. I've seen funk, soul, jazz, punk, psychobilly, rockabilly, rock. I mean, there is... John's crates have probably every... I think we've covered the bases already in the first third of this bin. The Slackers, Red Light. This is a 77 reggae ska album. VG condition, $19.99. And Dance Craze, Bad Manners, The English Beat, Madness. The Specials, it's a comp. VG condition, gold stamp promo, $24.99. VG $24.99. Nobody else bid on White Hot. That's sold to Jason Widener for $42. Jason Widener, you get the White Hot comp for $42. That's sold to you. Thank you, Masters of Metal. That's one of the more desirable K-Tel comps that are out there, because it is a metal comp. That is sold to Jason Widener for $42. Back up to the top. We had Genesis at 45 of Robert Tomick. Mike Massey first on Dance. And that was right here, Dance Craze. And then Craig Thomas on Slack. And then Paul Bill second. And then Craig next on the Dance Comp. And then Paul Bill next on the Dance Comp. And Genesis is at 45. These are new vintage arrivals. They are priced as marked. These are new vintage arrivals. First time showing these is tonight, right now. We have Dio, our next auction. The last in line. This is an original club copy. Extremely nice vinyl, $35 start. There is the ultrasonic LP, ultrasonically cleaned LP. This is from the Kansas City collection. It's in shrink wrap, $35 start. Jeffrey, you were next on the Slackers. Terry's out on Genesis. We're about to sell that to Robert for $45. Dio has opening bids for $35 and $35. Dark Shadows, the original music from ABC's TV, Dark Shadows. It is a 1969 original pressing. There is some splitting on the top and bottom seams. VG condition, $19.99. And Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $12.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $12.99. And U2, Pride in the Name of Love. That's actually a 3-track single, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Kiss, Crazy Nights, an original 8749 press, VG condition, $29.99. Back up to the top. Earlier, Craig Thomas said Slackers. He said he already had it. Paul Beal, he's going to yield this over to you, if that's okay. Paul Beal, you're going to be getting the Slackers LP, VG condition, $19.99. That's going to go to Paul Beal. Dio had opening bids for 35, 35, 40, and then 41, then 45. Pam Murray first on the Alice Cooper. Ryan Anderson wants the M. White. That's the Michael White Spirit Dance. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Scott Oman second on AC/DC. Shakedown first on U2. Susie next on, not AC, Alice Cooper, that is. Let me clarify that. AC was Alice Cooper to Pam Murray. Ryan Anderson got the Michael White. Scott Oman next on Alice Cooper. Shakedown got the U2 single. Susie next on Alice Cooper. Travis next on U2. Jamie Diaz first on Kiss. And Javi next on U2. Let's go ahead and sell the Genesis. This is sold to Michael Tomic. Michael Tomic gets the Genesis for $45. That's sold. Very nice. When I say we have a full bin of Japanese vinyl, I mean it. I mean, it's a full crate, probably 50, 60, 70 titles of Japanese vinyl to run through tonight. So there's Genesis. It is officially sold. And we have, let's see, not Jeffrey, the one with E. Jeffrey. Did I miss something here? And give Slackers to Jeffrey. I have it. Paul Beal was next on the Slackers. Yeah, Paul Beal was next. Paul Beal was next. If you're passing on the Slackers, Paul Beal was next. He was next in line if he wanted this one right here. Yes, he was next in line on it. And then Dio is at 40 with David Campbell, 41, 45 of Terry Gearhart. If anybody still wants to bid, you've got to outbid Terry Gearhart at $45. Richard Pryor's Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $14.99. And Nazareth Hot Tracks, which is like a Greatest Hits. Love Hurts, Hair of the Dog, EX Condition, $17.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new LP. This is... no, actually, that was a buy it now. Let me just put that back in there. Let me grab something else out of the auction crate. I had a Steve Perry album, but I just put it in the non-payment bin because it was actually priced on the back. I thought it was something we auctioned. Let's go ahead and put up Warlock, Triumph, and Agony. Warlock. This is straight from the Kansas City Metal Collection, it looks like. The vinyl on this is exceptionally nice. I'm going to call it EX. Looks very clean to me. We're going to call it EX. Warlock, Triumph, and Agony. There is the LP. There's the jacket. We're going to call that VG Plus. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Looks like nobody else has been on Dio. I'm about to sell it. Shane Devers gets Richard Pryor. Marco Martinez on Nazareth. And continuing, new stuff. Sticks, Pieces of 8. VG Plus $14.99. Blue Collar Man, Renegades on there. VG Plus $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. VG Plus $17.99. And Heart, the name of the album is Heart by Heart. VG Condition, $9.99 with the original inner sleeve. Out and out on Dio. Those came in at good times because I'm selling it. Terry Gearhart gets Dio for $45. Terry, that is so due. Very nice. That was a club copy, but it was an exceptionally nice copy. Right off the bat, Warlock has lifted off. We have a lot of bids on Warlock. Let's go ahead and grab a new Japanese pressing over here. Let's put up, we had one of these, yeah, we had this one the other night. Received a lot of activity. Brian Adams, Into the Fire. Japanese pressing. Vinyl is near mint minus, and you guessed it, pristine. It does have the obi, the vinyl. Very, very nice. $35 start. It has the Japanese insert. It has the other Japanese insert. Cover and obi. $35 start on that. Back up at the top, the last thing I said was Warlock. Got about 5 bids there for $25. Derek Estrada on sticks. Derek, you've bought from us before, I'm almost positive. Welcome back. That is so to Derek Estrada. Chad King first on Heart. Warlock got a new bid for $30. Michael Peeveler second on Heart. Another $30 bid on Warlock. And then 2 more claims for Heart, Terry and Ben. Which Charlie Daniels Band? That's Million Mile Reflections. VG Plus Condition, $17.99. Warlock, new bids, 35, 32, 40, 36, 41, 36, 45. Brian Adams is a $35 start. An anthology of California music, Jazz West Coast. That's in VG Plus Condition, $34.99, Jazz West Coast. And Fever Tree. Fever Tree's in VG Plus Condition, $17.99. And Neil Young Harvest, VG Plus condition, $24.99. A VG Plus condition of Neil Young Harvest. Let's get a third auction going. Another metal comp. Power Chords, Volume 1. This is Power Chords, Volume 1. Anthrax, Ace Frehley, Kicks, Malice, Manowar, Overkill, Raven, Sabotage, Testament, and White Line. And it's nice. Power Chords, $20 start. That is an official Atlantic comp. Very nice. Nice jacket. Power Chords, Volume 1. Look at all those awesome logos there. All those iconic band logos. $20 start on that. The Warlock. I was calling the vinyl EX and the covers VG Plus. EX and the high bid was 46, now 48. Nobody's been on Bryan Adams. It's a $35 start. No new claims in here. Let me scan. I don't see any. We'll continue. Look at this comp. New music, Spring of 83. Echo, NXS, Prince, U2, Grace Jones. It's an 83 Canadian promo. VG Plus condition, $19.99. New spring music. We have Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, in shrink wrap with the original on a sleeve. VG Plus, $19.99. Sister Christian. We have Loverboy, their self-titled debut. EX condition, $17.99. And Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is on the original orange label. It does have a clip corner. Songs by Jim Steinman. EX condition, $32.99. Warlock. Before that, Warlock was at 48. Power Chords got bids for 25 and 30. Warlock got a new bid for 50. Mike Massey on new music. Mike Massey on new music. Jazz West Coast condition. Jazz West Coast condition. VG Plus, $34.99. Brad Boland second on new music. Amber Mathis third. Stacy Metternich 4. Power Chords now at 40. Nobody bid on Bryan Adams. This is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Near mint Japanese pressing, $35 buy it now. Let's move Power Chords over there. We're still bidding on Warlock. We have Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box, VG condition, $12.99. David Campbell first on Meatloaf. That's so did David Campbell. Bob Dylan, his debut album. This is a 67 pressing from Santa Maria, VG condition. VG condition. Bob Dylan, a Columbia 2i, $24.99. $24.99. And Funkadelic, the electric spanking. This is a 81 Allied pressing, VG Plus condition, $39.99. Funkadelic, the electric spanking, VG Plus, $39.99. Marco Martinez, first on Sammy Hagar. Tony Wade second. Chaz Gordon third. Let's clarify over here on Warlock. The last bid that came in on Warlock was Hiram Aponte at $50. Hiram Aponte at $50. Final call. Power Chords is a final call. David Campbell has it for $40. David Campbell has it for $40. Final call. Orlando Martinez on Funkadelic. James Bragg, you were second. And Kiss, Lick It Up. A 53 original Hot Pog press, 1983 VG Plus condition, $29.99 on Kiss. Lick It Up. I'm pretty sure that crate is definitely, for sure, without a doubt, worthy of a recap right quick. Those are all new vintage check condition titles being shown for the first time tonight. Greg Rogers, you were third on Funkadelic, it looks like. Let's go through this one more time extremely quickly. I'm going to show a few records, then end these auctions. We had Beat Rodeo, Staying Out Late, VG Plus $9.99. The Rock Pile, Seconds of Pleasure. Somebody asked, did it have the bonus 45? There is no bonus 45 in here. EX condition $17.99. Jules put 41 on Power Chords. That has a new bid. David Campbell, you're out. The Boomtown Rats is VG Plus $14.99. And the Inmates, First Offense. Inmates is VG $9.99. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You, VG Plus $12.99. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys with that original die-cut cover, VG $9.99. What didn't get another bid is Warlock. This is sold to Hiram Aponte for $50. David Campbell's back in on the Power Chords comp at $45. This is sold to Hiram for $50. And let's get some new auctions. Go ahead and let me show a few records, and then I'll see what else I have over here in the auction crate. Looks like we got some great stuff to put up tonight. Let's go ahead and show two more here. Stray Cats is still available. VG $12.99. Surprised that's still there. And then Jefferson Airplane Bark, VG Plus $14.99. All righty. Let's see what we got back here out of the back. This is, let's see what this is here. I think it's Def Leppard. Let's see. Yeah, this is a live concert, an official from Def Leppard, 1980, on through the night when the walls came tumbling down. New Theater, Oxford, April 26, 1980. That's a 2 LP live Def Leppard concert from 1980. It is sealed, new, $30 start. Sealed, new, $30 start. Power Chords has a new bid for $46. Terry Gearhart first on Stray Cats. Tony Wade first on Night, which was for, what was Night? Night Ranger, Tony Wade, maybe? There's a Night Ranger still in here. Is that what your Night comment's for? Let's give Tony Wade Night Ranger. Reed Gregory second on Stray Cats. Jason Widener first on Jefferson Airplane. David Campbell's out on Power Chords. And Joe Bagwell says, I wanted the Cats. Chad put on Kelly Bagwell's ticket. Stray Cats is already sold to Terry Gearhart. Tony Wade did want Night Ranger. Def Leppard has an opening bid of $40. The Monkees, their debut album in mono, VG $9.99. Blues Magoos, Basic Blues Magoos, VG $19.99. Country Joe and the Fish, Electric Music for the Mind and Body, VG $9.99. Joe Bagwell said he claimed Stray Cats earlier. Joe Bagwell, let's scroll up through here. Joe Bagwell, Stray Cats. Joe Bagwell, Stray Cats. Joe Bagwell, Stray Cats. Joe Bagwell, Stray Cats. I'm up here, U2, M. White, Slackers, Dance. We're back to the front of the bin. I don't think that ever came through on my end. Zebra, Joe Bagwell, let's see here. It must have been very early on. He said price on Cats. Wow, that was like 24 minutes ago. Price on Cats. And then you replied to Craig, thank you, Craig. I'll take Cats, put on Kelly A. That's why I didn't see it. I thought you were just replying to somebody. It wasn't very clear, but I see it now. Joe Bagwell gets the Stray Cats. Let's change this to Joe Bagwell. That was a long time ago, but I never did see that because you were replying to Craig, and some of those I don't even pay attention to. Make sure if you want to just put Stray Cats, or I'll take it. Otherwise, I think you're just thanking Craig. So let's go to that. Let's get back up to the top. Power Chords, it looks like Jules. That's going to go to you for $46. Final call. Def Leppard's at $40. And then we have Country Joe, so to Deidre. And then Def Leppard is a final call for $40. 2021 Record Store Day. Chaz Gordon has it for $40. Final call. Abby Hoffman, Wake Up America. VG Plus $24.99. If you like funk, I mean, this is all that stuff in that realm of like Funkadelic, I think. Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns. Maceo Parker, VG Plus $34.99. You can definitely tell from the artwork. Alice's Restaurant Score, VG $9.99. Dark Shadows, surprisingly still available. VG Condition $19.99. Charlie Daniels, VG Plus $17.99. Jazz West Coast is VG Plus $34.99. Fever Tree, VG Plus $17.99. Neil Young Harvest, VG $24.99. Heart of Gold. Old Man, Loverboy, their debut, EX $17.99. Bob Dylan's debut, VG $24.99, 67 pressing. And a Kiss album, unclaimed, a 1983 VG Plus copy of Lick It Up, $29.99. Power Chords is going to our new buyer tonight, Jules. Jules, that's sold to you for $46. Def Leppard just got a new bid with David Campbell for $45. Looks like we're not done on Def Leppard. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. But first, guess what? We have a new crate to go through. Let's go ahead and knock out David Campbell Takes Kiss. I've got one more crate of new stuff that came in for tonight. Let me go ahead and do that right quick. 3 more crates like that to go through. And then after we do this new vinyl, which won't take long, it's really just a restock of Tyler Childers in here. But I had somebody want like one each of all of his albums, so I had to order all of them. Let me do that right now. Def Leppard, we're moving that to a final call. Who was at 40 for the longest? The high bid at 40 was Chaz Gordon. So Chaz, let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and get a new Japanese pressing going. And let's go ahead and do this one right now. This is a big one. This is Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. Let me take a look at this one. Motley Crue does have the Obi on it. And let's take a look at the vinyl. Oh, very nice. Theater of Pain. $55 start on Motley Crue. $55 start on Motley Crue. The vinyl is the typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese quality. There's the Japanese insert. There's the English US lyric insert. Beautiful cover, $55. There we have it. Now, Def Leppard just got a new bid with Dwayne Sevilla at 46. Beverly Hisner wants the lover boy from the last crate. You got it. That's sold to Beverly Hisner. And the first thing we have here is a restock of Tyler Childers' Purgatory. This has his song Lady May on it and Feathered Indians. It's new and sealed. Tyler Childers is $26.99. Let's look up Tyler right quick. Tyler and Charlie Sales was on a waiting list for every Tyler Childers album except Rustin' in the Rain. So let's give this to Charlie Sales. S-E-L-L-S. Charlie Sales. You get a Purgatory. That is $26.99. That's new and sealed. And I've got 3 extra copies here of Tyler Childers if anybody else wants one. I love Tyler Childers. Godsmack, their self-titled debut 2 LP, $39.99 for Godsmack. I don't think there was a waiting list. I think I just had a note to order more of them because I had sold out again. Yes, Godsmack, $39.99. Godsmack is $39.99. That's 2 LP, new and sealed. And a restock of Taylor Swift's Evermore. Evermore is on green vinyl, gatefold. That is Taylor Swift Evermore, $34.99. And I have 2 copies of Mad Season. Mad Season's Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. That is new and sealed, 2 LP, $39.99. I have sold a lot of these, $39.99. Def Leppard. Here's the bids I see. Dwayne was the last one I said at 46. David Campbell bid 50. Dwayne bid 53. And that's where we're at. So Dwayne's at 53 on Def Leppard. David Campbell's out. That's a final call. Motley Crue had opening bids for 55, 55, 65, 66, 75. And Brian C. is taking a Mad Season. Motley Crue's at $75. And Def Leppard is a final call to Dwayne Sevilla for 53. Let me set this crate right over here. Let me go ahead and put this empty crate there so we can start filling up another one. I've got another Tyler Childers. Now, Charlie Sales already got this one, so don't give one to Charlie, but there was somebody else, Deidre Schultz. She was on a waiting list for this Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. And this is the indie exclusive green vinyl, so I still got one if anybody else wants one. There's one left of that one. That one sold to Deidre, one left, and Jerry Stone takes the last Mad Season. Great music on there. I mean, you're talking about Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees members. Very, very cool. Lisa Montgomery wants a Tyler Childers, and we have another one. This one, if you want this one, it's a long, violent history. Make sure you let me know specifically. Like I said, there's like 5 different Tyler albums in here. Tyler Childers, Long Violent History, $24.99. Paul Dark Shadows is still available if you want it. I can't believe no one got it. Def Leppard is officially sold to Dwayne Sevilla. Let's go ahead and sell that to Dwayne for $53. Thank you, Dwayne. New and sealed Def Leppard, 1980 live concert. I'm sure that absolutely rocks. We're moving Tyler Childers to a final call. Tyler Childers, Matthew Benison has that for $75. Lisa Stanton on Tyler, Long Violent History. And let's pull the Dark Shadows for Paul Brothers from the previous bin. Right here. This is sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you. Moving on. And we have White Zombie. And this is a live unofficial from White Zombie. Psychoholic Halloween 1995. Limited to 300 on colored vinyl. It is a unofficial. It is a live White Zombie concert from 1995. And I don't think I had a waiting list. Nope. This is just a restock. I ordered a bunch of them. They've kind of come in spurts. So these are all available. All 4 copies here of White Zombie, $29.99. We're about to sell Motley Crue. The next thing is JD Conklin. JD, I am out of Mad Seasons, but if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list, JD, and I'll have more of those back in next week. Let's put JD on a waiting list, and if anybody else does, just let me know. Paul Brothers wants a White Zombie. Sell that to Paul Brothers. And here's the other Tyler Childers, Country Squire. Make sure you let me know exactly which one you want if you're claiming one of these Tyler Childers. This one sold to Charlie Sales. He was on a waiting list for all of them except one. That's sold to Charlie Sales. Nobody else bid on Motley Crue. That is sold to $75 to Matthew Benison. Let me put that in the new sleeve for Matthew. Thank you. That was a beautiful copy. That was an absolutely incredible copy of that one. Lori wants Tyler 2 and 3. Now, you may have to help me out there. Let me give you the titles. There's Tyler Childers' Purgatory. There's Tyler Childers' Long Violent History. There's Tyler Childers' Country Squire. And now here's, can I take my hounds to heaven? It's $64.99. $64.99. That's technically a 3 LP with book. Let's sell one to Charlie Sales, and I've got one extra. Brooke Paget wants a Country Squire. And let's go ahead and tag one. I thought I was on a wait list for Wob Zombie. I have Tony Riddle and Greg Rogers. Scott Marchheim. I don't see your name on there. Let me look one more time. Let me put White. Let me search this. That is, nope. Now, I did fill a waiting list earlier this week already, Tony Riddle and Greg Rogers, but I don't see you on here. So unless you may check like your last invoice, make sure you don't already have one on your last invoice. Paul Brothers wants a long, violent history. Brooke Paget wants Hounds to Heaven. Lori wants a long, violent and Country Squire. All right, so those are sold to Lori, and that one's sold to Lori. Those are sold and sold. But I don't have you down for this week, so if you don't have one already on an invoice, just let me know. Hounds to Heaven is $64.99. I just sold the last one. And then here is my personal favorite for sure, live on Red Barn. There's no telling how many times I've listened to this. Look at the track listing. That is $26.99. Let's get some new auctions going. Now, if you've never sat down and listened to a Tyler Childers song at all, if you put this on, I promise I don't know if I've heard anybody ever say they don't like it. Really, really good stuff here. I'm pulling some more auctions out. How about some Dio? And how about some Metal Rage? More comps, more Dio. Let's get some more auctions going. Got plenty of Japanese stuff to do as well. But this is live on Red Barn. Let's give one to Charlie Sales. 3 copies. Dead Man's Curl, Charleston Girl, White House Road. Follow You to Virgie. Incredible. $26.99. There's 3 of those left. And this is a Pearl Jam unofficial, live in Las Vegas from 1993. 2 LPs, $39.99. Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas, $39.99. $39.99. Dio, Rainbow in the Dark. Now going up for auction. Dio, Rainbow in the Dark. This is from the Kansas City Metal Collection. Beautiful vinyl, $20 start. Very, very nice. EX Plus, Rainbow in the Dark. Stand Up and Shout live, straight through the heart. $20 start on Dio. Rainbow in the Dark, that's a 3-track with jacket from the UK. And then here's our next metal comp. Masters of Metal, Metal Rage. Another K-Tail. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. A K-Tail Metal Rage comp. The vinyl is superb. It is EX Plus near minus. This is also going to be a $20 start. Rush, Stryper, Bon Jovi, Judas, Twisted Sister, BOC, Y&T, Accept, Helix, Autograph, $20 start. Next, Susie Breedlove on TC Country Squire. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. We have Dios at 21, Dios at 25, Dios at 20, Dios at 30. Jason Conklin wants a Pearl Jam, and Jerry Stone wants on the Tyler Childers Long Violent History waiting list. Let's put Jerry Stone on the Tyler Childers Long Violent History waiting list. JD, you got a Pearl Jam. There's one left. Leslie Silverly also on Tyler Childers Long Violent History. That's 2 people, Leslie and now Jerry Stone. Let's go through this bin one more time. First, we have Tyler Childers Purgatory, $26.99. So if you want any of the Tyler Childers, make sure you tell me exactly which album. There's Purgatory, $26.99. We have Godsmack is $39.99. I may have not said the price on Red Barn. It's also $26.99. Sorry, there's been 3 people asked. I must have not said it. $26.99 live on Red Barn 1 and 2. That's some good stuff there. It sounds really good on vinyl as well. So Godsmack, 2 of those left for $39. Taylor Swift, $34.99 for Evermore. That's on green vinyl. Scott Marchheim, let me know if you do need a White Zombie. That is $29.99. Psychoholic Halloween. And we got 3 Red Barns left. And we have Pearl Jam. I just saw somebody claim this other one. Mark Querum. Metal Comp had bids for $25 and $30. And then Donnie and Jessica asked the price on there. Donnie does want a Red Barn. And anybody else, just let me know. So Dio, did this get bids? I'm sure it did. Yep, we had bids for 21, 25, 20. And then Calvin Ward bid 30. The Metal Rage is also at 30. Both auctions are at $30. Calvin Ward and Paul Brothers are the high bidders. Okay, anybody else? Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Songs on the Monkeys, another crate that didn't sell. Adam, you'll have to give me a second for one. Give me 1 second on that. I think somebody shared the track listing on that in just a second. I didn't see it. Okay, so sell this to Scott Marchheim. White Zombie, Psychoholic Halloween. Scott, that's sold to you. It may be a sticky note that I hadn't got into the system yet. It may be where I missed a day. It may have kind of got laid over or something, but I'll make sure you don't accidentally get 2 of them. Okay, and let's go ahead and grab some new stuff. Let's go through the first bin of non-payments. I'm going to condense our 2 bins of new vinyl for tonight, and some of these bins of non-payments have some really good new vinyl in it, which we're about to show right now, and metal's at 40, and the DO is at 31 with Javi Soto. All right, let's go through this first bin right here. This is the only one I've been through myself. The other 3, I hadn't even pulled the sticky notes off of them first, so, oh man, great stuff in here. Some of it's new, some of it's vintage or pre-owned, so you'll have to make sure you hear me clarify, because this is a mixed bin. Some of it's brand new sealed stuff, like from us, that we've never, it's brand new, and then some of it's vintage and pre-owned. Rick Peabody wants a red barn, and anybody else? Well, I think there was another question there. Let's sell Rick Peabody a red barn. One of those left in there, yeah. You'll really like Dead Man's Curve and White House Road and Charleston Girl. I love Follow You to Virgie. Very powerful, emotional song. Shake the Frost. All right. So, Metal Rage was at 40. Dio was at 32. Rick got a red barn. Dio 32. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Mike Massey just shared the track listing to the Monkeys. Adam, there it is in the chat. Okay, and we have, I don't think I had anything else. Continuing. New and sealed, Avenged Sevenfold, sounding the 7th trumpet. Purple vinyl, Avenged Sevenfold, $36.99. The Cult, Sonic Temple, 2LP green vinyl gatefold, $39.99. And we have Star Trek Picard, $44.99. This is on sky blue with white burst colored vinyl, gatefold with printed inner sleeves, $44.99. $44.99. And we have Maroon 5. It won't be soon, before long. That is sealed. Maroon 5, $34.99. The Monkeys was in VG condition, $9.99. It was an original mono copy, VG condition, $9.99. Up at the top, Dio was at 32. That's a final call to Jason Widener. No, Jason, you tied Calvin Ward. Calvin still has it at 32, and that means Paul Brothers still has Metal Rage. That is at $40 with Paul Brothers, and that's a final call. Adam Kendall says he will take the Monkeys. That is sold to Adam Kendall. We have the Presidents of the United States of America, Froggy style. This is yellow vinyl, $27.99. The Presidents of the United States of America, $27.99. Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker. Star Wars is not priced. I don't know. How about $24.99. It's sealed. That's got to be a great deal. Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker, $24.99. Paul says Stacy was in front of me in Metal Rage. Let me confirm that. 40. Stacy, sorry, I didn't go up far. Yes, you was first. Stacy, your bid of 40 still stands. Paul, you can bid again, or you can say out. Sorry about that. Stacy, you are right. Sorry, I didn't scroll up far enough. Y'all tied, and I just went up to the top, and I didn't go further than that. Stacy has that for 40. And then Mike Massey gets Presidents. Paul Bill second. Reed Gregory third. Carlene wants the Star Wars. This is new and sealed. Make sure that goes in for $24.99 to Carlene Rollins. Paul said he said out. Okay, and he did say out. This is sold to Stacy for $40. Sorry about all the confusion there. I've had a few other things going on in the chat. I was over here trying to do something else a moment ago as well on my laptop, so sorry. We got it done now. Stacy adds another K-Tail comp to her collection. One I don't think I've ever seen before, and I have a feeling Stacy had never seen it either. She wouldn't be bidding on it. That's sold, and then we had an out from the other bidder on Dio. Dio's now sold. Dio's gone, and it was Calvin Ward's for $32. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $32. All right, let's keep rolling right here. let's keep rolling. I'm going to show a few more records and we'll get some more stuff up for auction. So we had Star Trek, we had Maroon 5, The Cult, Avenged Sevenfold, New and Sealed 311, Record Store Day Essential, Remastered, Orange Vinyl, 2LP Gatefold, $44.99 on 311 Music, Def Leppard, On Through the Night. This is $33.99. New and Sealed, Def Leppard, On Through the Night, $33.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, their newest album, In Times New Roman, Silver Vinyl, $46.99. Queens of the Stone Age, $46.99. I know we have more comps over here. Yep. Here's another one. This thing may be sealed too. It's called Let Them Eat Rock. And let's pull something else from the Japanese bin. I saw something. Oh, yes. One of my favorite Japanese records right here. And let's go ahead and run this. So first, Let Them Eat Rock. It is sealed. This is a sealed comp. Grim Reaper, Mass, Autograph, Shy, Judas Priest, Autograph, White Wolf, Nick Gilder, Gary O, and Scorpions. Virgin Killer, 1986, sealed. Let Them Eat Rock comp, $20 start. That's now up for bid. And then we have George Harrison, the best of George Harrison, Japanese pressing. This is the best of the Beatles of George Harrison and the best of his solo career. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on George Harrison. There is the LP. There is the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. Here's the other Japanese insert, which should have the lyrics. It does. Lyrics is on that one. This is going to be a $35 start. Really cool cover here. It does have a little bit of a corner dinged. Looks like the corner's dinged. Just a little bit of a couple creases there on it. But great. Here's the best of the Beatles. Something in the Way She Moves. If I Needed Someone. Here Comes the Sun. Taxman. Think for Yourself, For You Blue. And of course, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. And then here's some of the best of his solo. My Sweet Lord, Give Me Love, You, Bangladesh, Dark Horse, and What Is Life from All Things Must Pass. $35 start on George Harrison. All right, the last record I showed there was the new Queens of the Stone Age. If you're just joining us, we're going through a bin of some non-payments here, so there's a lot of stuff in here I haven't seen in a while, and you probably haven't either. Next is Def Leppard, which I priced on the fly here, and the first person to it was Tom Byrne. Make sure that goes in for $33.99. Sean Druin was second. Eat Rock has bids for $20, $40. George Harrison has bids for $35 and I believe $49. Jerry Stone needs on the Type O negative Dead Again wait list. Put Jerry Stone on the Type O negative Dead Again wait list. Jetstream is at $40 on George Harrison. Linkin Park. Almost Acoustic Christmas. This is a Linkin Park unofficial on colored vinyl. Linkin Park is $39.99. We have Prince, I Could Never Take the Place of Your Man. In shrink wrap, $24.99. I think that's a 2 or 3 track single. Hot Thing, and I Never Could Take the Place of Your Man, and Hot Thing again. $24.99. Prince, very nice. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, VG Plus condition. $17.99 for Blondie. Eat to the Beat, VG Plus $17.99. Jason Fortner on Linkin Park. Thank you, Jason. We have Death, Leprosy, a US remaster, $22.99. Lisa Stanton, first on Prince. That's sold to Lisa Stanton. And Leonard Nimoy, also known as Spock, The Way I Feel. No condition notes, $29.99. And the Eurythmics, Savage. The Eurythmics is $24.99. New and sealed. It's not the Beastie Boys. It's Eminem, Kamikaze. That should be on green vinyl too. It's not stickered. How about $29.99? New and sealed Eminem, $29.99. And Madonna, also an unofficial 2LP colored vinyl, Under the Covers. Madonna is $39.99. Let's do a final call on these auctions. Eat Rock, sealed, unopened. David Campbell has it for $40. High bid on George Harrison is also $40. An amazing compilation. George Harrison. Final call to Jetstream, also at $40, if anybody else wants in on that. Cameron Porter, first on Death. That's sold to Cameron Porter. Shane Devers on Eminem. That's not priced. Make sure that goes in for $29.99 to Shane. Lori was second. Brad Bolin first on Madonna. Paul Brothers on Spock. Leonard Nimoy. And we have George Harrison, 41. I can move the camera up a little higher. It is a little chopped off back there, isn't it? Let me move this up just a little. That might work like that. Let me know if that looks better. We have Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion, 1. Don't Cry and Live and Let Die. 2LP, $44.99. That's new and sealed. Use Your Illusion 1. Wham! Make It Big. Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker. Wham! $39.99. Wake Me Up Before You Go and Careless Whisper. And Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire. Peter Cetera is $9.99. Now, George Harrison has new bids, 41 and 45, but Let Them Eat Rock did not get a new bid. We're going to go ahead and sell that to David Campbell for $40. David, that's sold to you. I have a Def Leppard laying over here. It's called High and Dry. Let's take a look at it and figure out what we have here. Def Leppard High and Dry. It is definitely from the Kansas City collection. Looks like he's ultrasonic cleaned it twice. It is nice, and it appears to be an original Terre Haute pressing. EX condition. I'm going to call it EX. It's very clean. It is a Columbia Record Club. This is a CRC pressing. Looks like a Terre Haute Columbia Record Club, High and Dry, Def Leppard, $30 start. That's now up for bid. We have George Harrison at $45. We have Chad King first on Wham. Don Nicole on PC. What was PC, Don Nicole? Jason Widener gets Guns N' Roses. Make sure that goes into Jason, $44.99. That's new and sealed. Do you have Use Your Illusion 1, 2, or Use Your Illusion 2? I'm not for sure. There may be one in this bin. These are all non-payments. That person might have bought 2. And we have Def Leppard at $35 and Peter Cetera right here in front of me. Sorry. Don Nicole gets Peter Cetera. Yes, that's sold to Don Nicole. Next is the Yardbirds. Can you identify these men? That's a 2008 Italian import on white vinyl. It's a 10-inch. EX condition, $17.99. And Toto, 40 Trips Around the Sun, 2LP, $29.99 for Toto. Gatefold with original inner sleeves, $29.99. So Def Leppard, Carol Keys has that for $35. Final call. Does anybody else want back in on George Harrison? Jetstream says he's out. Fred Cardinal, it's up to you. Fred Cardinal said out. Kevin Brabble, you may be getting the George Harrison. Final call for $45. Final call for $45. David Eberly on Toto. That is sold to David Eberly. New and sealed Queens Rock. This is Promised Land, and it is on clear vinyl, $38.99. Def Leppard has a new bid for $36. Heaven, knocking on Heaven's door. Heaven is $24.99. Heaven, original inner sleeve, $24.99. That is an original 1985 Heaven, $24.99. And Winger Pool. This is from Friday Music. It is on colored vinyl, $39.99. Jason Widener takes the Queens of the Stone Age from earlier. That's so to Jason Widener. New and sealed, Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. I'll actually do these for $39.99. I still got plenty in stock. This is Warrant. Good luck finding an original. That's a tough OG to find. Dog Eat Dog. Colored vinyl, blue and red marble, $39.99. $39.99. Paul Brothers gets Heaven. Def Leppard has a new bid for $37. Tom Burns wants Winger. And Jason Widener wants Queens Rock. I told y'all there's some great... Guess what? We got 3 more crates like this to go through. And we still got 3 crates that John marked for tonight. Hope everybody's wide awake. It's only 8:21 here on Saturday night. Let's go ahead and sell George Harrison. I have one of these myself, and I have listened to it a bunch. $45, that's sold to Jason Widener. George Harrison. Boy, right there around 1968, 69, his pen was on fire. His pen was on fire. He was writing some incredible stuff. 68, 69, 70. Absolutely incredible. Not Queens of the Stone Age. Queens of the Stone Age. You did not want that. You wanted Queens Rock. Okay, I can actually put you on a waiting list for that if it's okay. I can get more of these Queens Rock Promised Land if anybody else wants one. Jason, who was first? Let me clarify this one. Jason Widener was first. Did somebody get it before you, though? Hold on a second. Maybe I put you down for both. Is that what I did? Queens and then Queens Rock? Or was there somebody before you? No, I think you got it. Yeah. You get this one right here for sure. For sure. Okay. All righty. And then we have Jason Conklin on Warrant. Yes, and make sure that goes in for $39.99. This is the number to, wow, number 68. Low number. $39.99. Make sure that goes in for $39.99. And Kevin Brabble got the George Harrison. Yes, Kevin Brabble. Sorry, I made a mistake there. Kevin Brabble got the George Harrison for $45. Not whoever else I said. Kevin Brabble got George Harrison for $45. Let me clarify that. Sorry, I made a couple mistakes there. Oh man, y'all found out I'm actually human and I'm not a robot. Or not artificial intelligence. My secret is out. Where are we on Def Leppard? Carol Keys is at 37. Sandy Mile, if you want back in, let me know. The high bid is 37. You just bid 37 again. That is the high bid with Carol Keys already. We have 2 Metallicas. Let's show them at the same time. We have Master of Puppets and Ride the Lightning. Remastered copies. You got to have these. Even if you think Metallica's too heavy for you, they're not. $31.99. Master of Puppets, Ride the Lightning. Incredible stuff in here. Those are, you know what? I'll do either one of them for $29.99. We'll make that easy. I'll make either one of those $29.99, and I have more copies in stock. Ride the Lightning and Master of Puppets. We have Genesis, their self-titled album. VG Condition, $9.99. VG $9.99, and Chicago, $17. This is EX Condition, $9.99, and the Eurythmics is $24.99. The Eurythmics, original sleeve. This looks like a UK copy. It is $24.99. The Eurythmics, $24.99. They're too heavy to carry. We have Surfocaster, first on Genesis. David Campbell wants both Metallicas. David, I'm going to put you down. Make sure these go in for $29 and $29. I can get more if anybody else wants one. We have Jason Fortenrat. Looks like you were second on Genesis, and Chad King first on Chicago. Carol Keys is going to get the Def Leppard for $37. Let's grab some more Japanese auctions, some more metal auctions, more auctions. Let's auction everything. Let's auction my Tahoe outside. Who wants to get it started? Rick Springfield, success hadn't spoiled me yet. In shrink wrap, $14.99. And Samantha Fox, I want to have some fun. That is sealed, unopened, $14.99. Greg Rogers first on the Eurythmics. That's so to Greg Rogers. Let me see what else I have over here in this auction bin. 12 Commandments of Metal. Okay, let's put that up for auction. How about, you know what? Let's figure out what pressing this Warrant Cherry Pie is, and let's put it up for auction. I think we got some OG cherry pie. Before the show started, I had some OG chocolate pie from my mother. Let's go ahead and do this one first. The 12 Commandments in Metal. Bitches Sin, Hellion, Warhead, Tokyo Blade, Tyson Dog, Earthshaker, Slayer, Weapon, Anthrax, Venom, Satan, Omen. That's on Roadrunner. Very nice vinyl. Very nice vinyl. Let's put it up for a $20 start. 12 Commandments in Metal. And that was printed in the Netherlands. $20 start on that. Let's figure out what we have here for Warrant Cherry Pie. Warrant Cherry Pie. Alrighty, I have 1990, manufactured by Columbia Records. I probably should have looked this thing up first to figure out exactly what it is. Let me see if I can narrow this down right quick, because I know there's a couple different variants of this thing. This is a pretty serious record, and certain ones are. It's not a club. It's not a club, it looks like. BL 45871A DMM G1 Sterling. You know what? This may be, I still don't want to say. I may have to go, if it has the super track, Ode to Tipper Gore. But yeah, Ode to Tipper Gore. I think this is the real deal here. It's on the back of the jacket. It's on the label. Ode to Tipper Gore. I think this is the real deal here. I've never looked at this before. It's from the Kansas City collection. Boy, it's nice too. It just has a little bit of sleeve scuffing right there. Yeah, Warrant Cherry Pie. And it's beautiful too. $75 start. Ode to Tipper Gore. This is a United States OG pressing. I have confirmed it, and several other people as well watching that I know Metal Records very well. It has the original inner sleeve. Have fun bidding. Now up for bid. Michael Ling has it for $80. Wow. We don't get many of those in very often. I think it's been a long time since I've had one with the Ode to Tipper Gore track on it. A long time ago. I was about to grab my laptop, but that's okay. I'll just keep going. Now, back over here at the top, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We had Greg Rogers on the Eurythmics. Have I already pulled that? I have. Yep, Greg Rogers on Eurythmics. And then Javi Soto first on Samantha Fox. Then Travis Wade, then Donnie Watson, then Fred Carnell, then Paul Beal, then Jason Widener, then Scott Fish, then Chad King. We had a $1,000 bet on my Tahoe, a $3,000 bet on my Tahoe. Charlie Lair bid $20 on the 12 Commandments, 25. And then Cherry Pie has bids for 80, 80, 85, 125, 90, 100, 130, 150, 155, 160. Keel, Raised on Rock, a promo single, $14.99. Metal Storm, $39.99. Metal Storm. Who's on this one? Violator, Vice, Run 21, Tough, Street Legal. Metal Storm, that's $39.99. And Kicks, Blow My Fuse. That should be on blue or red vinyl from Friday Music. New and sealed Kicks, $39.99. David Campbell first on Keel. That's sold to David Campbell. The 12 Commandments in Metal Comp has one bid. I want everybody to make sure we know what's going on. The only bidder is Charlie Lear. Nope, Ken Crooker bid 25. So I think Ken still has it for 25. If you want to bid on this, put 12C, 12 Commandments in Metal. It has a high bid of Ken Crooker for 25. Warren has a high bid of 180. Price on Rick Springfield. Rick Springfield is $14.99. $14.99. This is Metallica, the Black Album, a 2014 pressing, EX condition, $26.99. Enter Sandman. We have Daryl Hall. This is sealed, $24.99. Daryl Hall is $24.99. And Loudness, Thunder in the East, $29.99 for Loudness, Thunder in the East. It has the original inner sleeve, $29.99. $29.99. And Kate Bush, Hounds of Love, a 2018 pressing, a new pressing, 180 gram, $19.99. Running Up That Hill, A Deal with God, $19.99. So last thing I said was 12 Commandments, $25. Warrant was at 180, and then 190, and then 200. Jeff Parks on Metallica. That's sold to Jeff Parks. Michael Peevler was second. We have Jeff Parks third. Nope, Jeff Parks was first. Yeah, Jeff Parks was first. Then Michael Peevler. David Eberly first on Loudness. Then Tom Byrne. And then another Loudness with Jules. Another Loudness of Andre. Another Loudness with Richard. Warrants at 210. And I think Ken Crooker is going to get the 12 Commandments of Metal. That's a final call. $25 to Ken Crooker. That had Anthrax on it. Also Tokyo Blade and Slayer. And I'm going to grab a new auction. That's what I came over here to do earlier. I'm always thinking about what I was going to do 15 minutes ago. And I also try to figure out what I'm doing now. And also what I'm going to be doing in the future. But also what I was going to do in the past, but I forgot to do. Like put up this Japanese pressing of Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. It's near mint minus and pristine with Obi. It's going to be put up for an opening bid right now for $35. It is Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover of Obi. Now up for bid. Nobody else bid on 12 Commandments. I gave it as long as possible. That's sold to Ken Crooker for 25. I figured that one would do a little bit more since I mentioned Slayer and Anthrax a couple times. But that's okay. That is sold to Ken Crooker for 25. Cherry Pie has a new bid with Michael Ling for $225. Night Ranger is a $35 start. And we have back cover of Metal Storm. I sure can. Metal Storm. Metal Storm. NRG, Wrathchild, Accused, Crier, Touch, Alpha, Run 21, Vice, Street Legal, Violator, and Penetrator. Produced by Jamie Burkhamshaw and Tom Boyd. Warrant Cherry Pie cover. We'll start with the back. Looks pretty nice. A little bit of discoloration up here at the top. The back or the front, there's some discoloration on the side right here. No edge or splits or chipping. Pretty strong spine. really the only thing wrong with it, it looks like at one point there was a sticker right here. It looks like there was a sticker right here at one point. Maybe parental advisory. It looks like the shape of one. Either way, it's been peeled off. And then a little bit of discoloration right there. But no splits or anything like that. And then we had the original inner sleeve. It's also, it's nice. No rips or splits on that. And of course, like I said, the vinyl is exceptionally nice. It's definitely an EX Plus LP. Definitely a no condition note. It's exceptionally nice. And if you're just hopping on, we found out this is an original Warrant Cherry Pie, a 1990 USOG with Ode to Tipper Gore. Tipper Gore. There's the LP. And the high bid on that is $225 with Michael Ling. He's the high bidder. A couple other people's already set out. That's a final call. And I think that was, I believe that was a parental advisory sticker that's probably been peeled off. Night Ranger got a bid for $37. How much was Kicks? Kicks was new and sealed for $39.99. $39.99. Let's keep rolling in here. We have Steve Perry, Traces, alternate versions and sketches. A special deluxe edition, one clear LP, one picture disc, same tracks on both, $49.99. Steve Perry Traces, and new and sealed Phil Collins singles. I thought it was new and sealed. Maybe it's been opened. Yeah, it's been, I guess it is opened. $44.99. Or it accidentally got opened. I think this thing was sealed, and it's been busted open. But either way, it's Phil Collins, the singles, $44.99. Paul Brothers wants Steve. That is sold to Paul Brothers. And we have John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Roadhouse, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab me a new crate because this one has gotten quite full. When I come back, I'm selling Cherry Pie for $225. It is an original 1990 US OG pressing. EX Plus condition. Final call to Michael Ling, $225. Night Ranger is a final call to Tony Freeman for $37. I've got to grab a new empty crate because this one has gotten quite full. And I'm going to keep showing stuff right here. I have the Runaways live in Japan, Record Store Day, Black Friday. First time ever reissued on vinyl. Sealed, unopened, $34.99. Greg Rogers gets the Phil Collins. Thank you, Greg. No. Tony Wade was first. Phil. That's sold to Tony Wade. And then Greg Rogers put JC for John Cafferty. That's sold to Greg Rogers instead. We have Genesis Invisible Touch, $19.99. We had a Japanese pressing earlier. Here is a USOG, extremely nice. David Campbell on the Runaways, Sean Holford second, then Mark Querum, then Javi Soto. Winger, $39.99. That should be on green vinyl. That's from a while back, the last time I had those in November, $39.99. And Bruce Willis, the return of Bruno, the return of Bruno. Bruce Willis is in shrink wrap, $24.99. All right. A lot of people consider this a grail. I just randomly threw it up tonight. It's now sold to Michael Ling, an original copy of Cherry Pie by Warrant, $225. It's gone. Thank you, Michael Ling. I may have a couple other surprises like that over here. I know there's at least another Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. But since we just sold that one, let's go ahead and bring over our all-time best-selling and also our all-time biggest putback record of all time. Mostly because I think people kept buying them, and people had multiple copies, and it was one of the biggest rushes on records I've ever seen, except for Alice in Chains' Jar of Flies. If you just missed out on that, we, of course, have Cherry Pie. These are new and sealed copies from Music on Vinyl. Limited edition 3000 on cherry-colored vinyl. If you don't have one, cherry-colored vinyl. They're numbered on the back. $39.99. $39.99. $39.99. Okay, and then let's also go ahead and sell Night Ranger so we can get some new auctions going. That's sold to Tony Freeman for $37. So if you don't have a Cherry Pie, as you see, the originals are quite pricey. That's why a lot of people are okay with the Music on Vinyl versions. I've got about 190 of them in stock the last time I counted. I've got plenty of them. So if anybody wants one, go right ahead. Great time to bring those out right after somebody sees what an original sells for, because they're tough to get. That one that we just sold, that particular one we just sold with that track, Ode to Tipper Gore, that is Always tough to come by. So I've got stacks of these if anybody wants one. The first new comment, though, was Phil Scripato on Kate Bush. That was sold to Phil Scripato. And then we got some warrants being handed out. These aren't stickered, so make sure these are priced. Chad King gets a warrant. Kevin Brabble gets a warrant. Tom Byrne gets a warrant. Bobby Hopkins gets a warrant. Those are all sold and sold. And then Chris Kirkley wants Bruce Willis. That is sold. And J.D. Conklin on warrant cherry pie. And Bubba 77775 also on warrant. Ode to Tipper Gore's on here. Yes, they did it on the reissues. Mudvayne's doing a reissue. Yes, I'm going to post those as soon as I have the information in my system, Cameron, and a lot of other people. Mudvayne's reissuing 2 albums. Rick Peabody also wants a cherry pie. And like I said, I've got stacks of them, so don't hesitate to claim one. Let's go ahead and grab another handful. Maybe I can sell a bunch of them tonight. Y'all have no idea how happy this would make me if we could sell like 20 or 30 of these things tonight. Rick Peabody on cherry pie. Thank you, Rick Peabody. We have next Madonna Angel, $24.99 for Madonna, Maxi 2-cut single, and Hysteria. This is the 2LP remaster, $34.99. Jason Widener also on cherry pie. But yes, it does include the Ode to Tipper Gore track. And that was the first time that album had been put into print in quite some time. Even reissues were expensive before that came out. And that is on the colored vinyl. That is on the colored vinyl. They're still in print, but they're on black vinyl. This is numbered colored vinyl, just FYI. So Sean Mankel on Def Leppard, Chad King second. We have Michelle Miller third. And we have our 2 new auctions, Metal Meltdown, Scorpions, Striper, Dio, Vinnie Vincent Invasion, Anthrax, Lizzie Borden, and Exodus. Also except Judas Priest and, wow, another K-Tail. International K-Tail. Metal Meltdown. Blah. Let me say that again. Metal Meltdown. $20 start. That's K-Tail International. $20 start. It's nice. Y'all know what that means. $20 start. Now up for auction. And since we're on the topic of warrant, if anybody else wants a cherry pie, I'm going to keep these right here next to me all night. I got 4 more. Maybe we can get those sold. $39.99. Let's see what version this is. Maybe it's a USOG. There's a lot of clubs of this out there like cherry pie. This is a USOG gold stamp promo. Warrant, dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking, rich. DRFSR. It's nice. It has a little bit of a scuff there. And side 1, very clean. It's EX, maybe even EX Plus. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking, rich. Warrant is now up for auction. $45 start. Gold stamp promo on the back. Nice jacket. Look at that cover. Now up for bid. All righty. Let me adjust my knuckles, my back, my spine. And there's the bids on Metal Meltdown. And let's keep going through this bin. Mike and the Mechanics, Living Gears. Mike and the Mechanics is $19.99. New and sealed. This is the Get Up Kids, Adora. A 25th anniversary edition on colored vinyl. The Get Up Kids, new and sealed, $44.99. And Love and Rockets. When I sold this, it was on sale. I'm going to honor that same price. Seventh Dream of Teenage Heaven, only $22.99. $22.99. Boy, that was our first bin of non-payments and putbacks. And I already pulled the auctions out of there. I had already pulled some of the auctions out of there. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. I'm now just looking through the second bin. The second bin of non-payments, the first record on top, sold at auction for $410, and then we didn't get paid for it. And then here's another one from the same person. He paid $110 for that record. He didn't pay for it. Here's another record. He paid $151 for it. He didn't pay for it. Here's another record. He paid $65. He didn't pay for it. This guy has definitely been blocked from our page. Oh my gosh, there is some incredible records in this bin. It's metal, it's sealed stuff, it's vintage OGs, it's Japanese. Wow. Okay, well, that's going to be an incredible bin. I'll have to sort through that one right quick. So in the meantime, let me go ahead and figure out what's going on here. Warren had bids for 50 and 55, and then we have Lisa Stanton on Mike and the Mechanics. That's so to Lisa Stanton. And then Metal Meltdown had a bid for 40. Travis Wade first to Love and Rockets, and make sure he does get that for that $22.99 price. Paul Peterson second. Fred Carnell third. And then Nobody's Fault, you were second on Mike and the Mechanics. Surfocaster wants the Yardbirds, that one right there. Warren has a bid for 60. Warren has a bid for 63. Metal Meltdown's at 45. Warren's at 65. So we have 2 auctions up for bid, and let's go through this bin one more time. Purple Vinyl, Avenged Sevenfold, Purple Vinyl, $36.99. $36.99. Craig, I've tried that before. Craig, the reason we don't do that is because I've tried that, and 9 times out of 10, the backup bidder on an auction, after we say, hey, so-and-so didn't pay for it, they almost never want it after they don't win the auction. If they don't win it live right there, what I've experienced is the next bidder doesn't want it. And so that's why we either tell somebody you can't put back an auction, or you're going to have to pay like a $30 restocking fee on a $400 auction, because that's going to cost us a lot of time and money to resell those. But that's what happens. Almost nobody wants an auction after they lose it. Almost never. Almost everybody, never. I've tried it. I've kept mental notes, and they're like, you know what, I'll pass for now. Just put it back up for auction. And then they try to bid on it again. That's what happens. So, and plus, we would have a huge list of putbacks, so that's why we don't do that. Okay, Avenged Sevenfold on Purple Vinyl, $36.99. We have the Cult Sonic Temple, $39.99. Green Vinyl, the Cult, and Star Trek Picard, $44.99. Usually, if somebody doesn't win an auction right then, they'll never want it again. That's why we say you have to pay for these auctions. Maroon 5, it won't be soon before long. That is sealed, $34.99. And 311 Music. 311 is on orange vinyl, 2LP, expanded and remastered, a Record Store Day Essential, $44.99. Now, before I do anything else, Warrant was at 65 of Michael Ling, and that is a USOG of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Metal Meltdown was at 45 with William Warner, and then 46 with Brian Thurman. Nobody beat me on Love and Rockets. Yes, they did. Love and Rockets, Travis Wade was first. Paul Peterson, you were second. Fred Carnell's third. Paul, you're probably not looking on the screen. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat, and the Facebook chat is inaccurate because we also have people watching on YouTube, and we also have people watching on X, but mostly just buyers on YouTube and Facebook. So if you're just watching your Facebook chat, it's not only incorrect, but you can't even see YouTube comments on there. You've got to pay attention to what's here on the screen, where my hand is going up and down. Right there next to my hand. That is the originals. That is my first purchase here. To receive a message, how long after you pay? After you buy something and you send us a message, you'll get an invoice on Monday. Metal Meltdown's at 47. And Chris Kirkley on M5, Maroon 5. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Jared Benoit wants the Cult Sonic Temple. And we have Warren at $70. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, VG Plus $17.99. Any relapse bins? No relapse bins tonight. We don't have any new stuff. It's the same couple bins we've been through already. Eurythmics, Savage, $24.99 on the Eurythmics Savage. Queens of the Stone Age, Silver Vinyl, $46.99. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet, $14.99. Daryl Hall, this is Three Hearts and the Happy Ending Machine. That is a sealed Daryl Hall solo album, $24.99. $24.99. Metal Storm, $39.99 for Metal Storm. New and sealed Kicks, Blow My Fuse. It is on colored vinyl. Kicks, $39.99. Genesis, somebody asked earlier the price for this, $19.99. Who asked the price for this earlier? Brad Quinn. Brad, this is still available if you want it for $19.99. Chad, no rocks tonight. I'll try to get that on Monday or Tuesday. Winger is $39.99. Winger's $39.99. Madonna Angel, $24.99. And the Get Up Kids is $44.99. New and sealed. Condition on Queens. Queens of Stone Age is new and sealed on silver vinyl, $46.99. $46.99. Brad Quinn takes the Genesis. That's sold to Brad Quinn. Vince Laino wants Kicks and Genesis prices. Kicks is $39.99. Genesis is already sold. Warren is a final call. Shane Devers has it for $70. I'm about to sell it. And Metal Meltdown, William Warner was at $47. Brian Thurman, you was at $46. William Warner is at $47. Burt Jordan says he's out on warrant. Does anybody else? Brian Thurman's out on Metal Meltdown. Michael Ling's out on warrant. We're about to sell both of those auctions then. And let's go up to the top. I looked up Metal Storm. It's a hard rock, heavy metal gram compilation featuring Wrathchild, who became Wrathchild America. That is what he's talking about right there. It's $39.99. If anybody wants anything else in that bin, just let me know. As y'all have seen, we have a whole lot to get through. Let me sort through this bin right quick of non-payments. I mean, man, there was some. Let me see else. What else is in here? That was sealed. This was an auction. This was an auction. That was an auction. 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 Some of those sealed. Yeah, these are a lot of those sealed records from that Michigan collection. A lot. This guy bought a lot of sealed stuff from the Michigan collection, and he has now been blocked from our page because guess what? He didn't pay for it. Let me get some of these sticky notes off. I'll just re-auction some of them. Man, there's a bunch. Dwight Yoakam's, Animals, new sealed vinyl. Let me get all these sticky notes off. This is like an entire show's worth. This is the equivalent of us going and doing an entire show and then just not getting payment for anything. That's the amount of time that's having to be wasted and redone here. So, pretty unfortunate. Let me knock off a few more of these sticky notes. I look forward to messaging some of these people. I'll go ahead and send them a message. I'm going to be like, just letting you know we canceled all your invoices and you are no longer welcome to ever purchase this from again. I'm also going to notify several other sellers and let them know to also never sell your record because there's a high possibility that they will never get payment because you have no money. I do that quite often. I let other people know, hey, this person here, if they're buying from you, you might as well just not even put their name on it because they probably don't have any money. All right. So, and these were all, this front part here were all pretty much auctions. They were all sealed, a lot of sealed records. Okay. So, back up to the top. We have Warrant. This is officially sold to Shane Devers for $70. This is sold to Shane Devers for $70. Warrant is gone. That was an OG, dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking rich. Thank you, Shane Devers. That is sold to you. And then we have Metal Meltdown. We have Metal Meltdown, and the last person on that was William Warner. William Warner has that for $47. William Warner has that for $47. Let me clarify that right quick. William Warner, $47. Okay, $47. William Warner, right? Yes. Yes, William Warner, $47. Okay, so there might have been some auction stuff I overlooked in here. If so, we'll do it again. Let me do something of all these sticky notes I just knocked off. Let me put them over here because I got to go back and make sure all these names are out of our system. Also for sales tax, probably some of this I've already paid sales tax on. That's something else we have to do. Another hidden cost to... Now, here's a big one. This sold for quite a bit, and it's beautiful. Let's try it again. Maybe sometime somebody will pay for it this time. This is a Queen News of the World original OG sealed copy with hop sticker. I've got what it sold for the last time. I'm going to start it for much less. This is OG sealed with hop sticker. Contains the hit, We Are the Champions. $275 start. This is an original sealed copy. I think y'all realize the market right now for sealed records. This is sealed, $275. $2.75. That's when they go and leave bad reviews. Oh, I know that. I went through the other day and then I looked and it was somebody who didn't pay for their records. They take out revenge by getting them and other people to go leave bad reviews. That's how just insane some of these people are. That's a $275 start. And I'm going to pull something else out over here from the bin. I think there was another metal comp in here. Hold on a second. Or we'll just pull something else from over here. I think there was another, give me a second. Yeah, there's a Def Leppard here, On Through the Night. Okay, Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Beautiful vinyl. Extremely nice. $35 start. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Gold stamp promo. USOG. Extremely nice jacket. Gold stamp promo, $35 start. The Queen, $275 start. Sealed, News of the World original. Let's go through this bin right here. There's new stuff that's pre-owned. And if I run across an auction, I'll just set it to a side and we'll get it started in just a second. But first thing we have here is new and sealed Exodus, Tempo of the Damned. Exodus, Tempo of the Damned. That is natural of yellow and red splatter, $36.99. $36.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Smoke colored, limited edition colored vinyl. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath is $29.99. New Riders, Before Time Began. New Riders is $19.99. New Riders, $19.99. Buffalo Springfield again. No condition notes on this. $34.99. Buffalo Springfield, that's their album again. And Crystal Silence, Gary Burton and Chick Corea, $19.99. Gary Burton and Chick Corea, $19.99. So if anybody wants to bid on Queen, final call to get a bid in. I'll go ahead and tell you, the last time we had this up, it sold for $410. I'll show you the sticker. $410. Looking for a $275 start on Queen, News of the World. Final call on that. Def Leppard, it had opening bids. Def Leppard for $35 and $40, and then $40, and then $45. William Warner first on Exodus. Chris Flynn, I don't know this for certain, or Dustin Riviera, but I can get more of these. And if y'all want to go on a waiting list, just put Exodus waiting list. I could maybe have more of these in next week. But that one sold to William Warner. Chris Flynn second. Dustin Riviera third. Def Leppard 42. Def Leppard 50. Corrosion of Conformity, new and sealed. Gatefold 2LP, $39.99. We have Meat Puppets 2. Meat Puppets 2, $33.99. That's new and sealed. And new and sealed Primus, the Desaturating 7 Rainbow Splatter Vinyl, $33.99. And there's one more in here. I've sold a lot of these. Ozzy and Motorhead, Hellraiser. That's a 10-inch. It's Ozzy doing Hellraiser, Motorhead doing Hellraiser, and then there's a mashup, $16.99. Back up at the top, Def Leppard 47. George Ellis on MP. That's for Meat Puppets. Def Leppard's at 55. Tony Swanson, you're on Primus. Same thing. Alan Totten, I can try to put you down on a waiting list for that. Some of these new LPs in here we may still be able to get. Matthew Benison for Ozzy. Same thing. If there's anything new and sealed and you want on a wait list for, just put it in the comments and Rebecca, Jake, or Tanner will put you down. All right. Somebody can get a really cool item here for $275. It's a buy it now. Queen, News of the World, $275. Buy it now. It was a no bid, $275. With hop sticker, beautifully sealed, $275. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. Really, really cool. Def Leppard's at 57. Next is Men at Work, business as usual. VG Plus condition, that's a used copy, $17.99. And Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, that's an original on Uni with the lyric book, VG condition, $19.99. Let's get a new Japanese auction going over here. We have Talking Heads, Remain in Light. Talking Heads, Remain in Light. Talking Heads is a opening bid for a $55 start. We don't get this too often. Talking Heads, Remain in Light, especially on Japanese vinyl, $55 start. There is the original inner sleeve or the original Japanese insert. There is the other Japanese insert, and there's the cover with Obi. Talking Heads, Remaining Light. That is a $55 start. The high bid on Def Leppard's $57, and I put my name on it. Look it up. Okay, well, there was a problem. You commented Queen. If you actually want to bid, make sure you put Queen 275, or I have no idea that you're actually bidding. So let's try this again. If you're ever wanting to bid on an auction, you can't just put the name. You've actually got to put a bid out there so we know that you're actually bidding. So put Queen 275, and we'll try that one again. Talking Heads is at 55. Funkadelic, Maggot Brain, new and sealed, $29.99 for Funkadelic Maggot Brain, and Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits. Billie Holiday, VG Plus condition, $16.99. A Columbia 2i Mono, VG Plus, $16.99. Scott Oman wants MW if it's still there. Men at Work, that's so does Scott Oman. William Warner has placed a bid on Queen for $275. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Talking Heads has a bid for $55. Final call on Def Leppard for $57. Lisa Montgomery on Billie Holiday. That is so to Lisa Montgomery. Dustin Riviera, you were second. George Jones, still the same old me. George Jones is $9.99. And Country Collected. This is a 2LP, limited edition clear vinyl, music on vinyl compilation. Fantastic. Country Collected, $49.99. Matthew Benison, first on George Jones. And Delusion Loudness. That was an auction record. I'll set that right over there. We'll put that up for auction. That's a Japanese pressing of Loudness. And White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto, new sealed MOV pressing, $38.99. First thing, let's go ahead now, William Warner, that's sold to you for $275. Now, William, 100% expect payment on this come Monday when we send you an invoice. I hope you're good for it. I know you will be. That's sold to you for $275. The last time we sold that thing, it sold for $410. Def Leppard is sold for $57 to Carol Keys. Carol, you get Def Leppard for $57. That was a gold stamp promo OG, and there was only one bid on Talking Heads, and that sold to George H for $55. Nice. Expected that to bring a little bit more. Remaining Light, a Japanese pressing with Obi, sold for $55. That is done. We have Lisa Montgomery on Country Collected. Lisa Montgomery on Country Collected. Now, Brooke, I think that I may have another one of those. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. I may actually have one in stock. If not, I can get you one. That one's sold to Lisa. You're second. JD, you were second on the Talking Heads, or your bid came in late, I should say. Bang Tango, Rock and Roll, established 1988. Red Splatter, $33.99. And Paula Abdul, this was a sealed record that we auctioned. Let me set that aside. That was a sealed record we auctioned. Major League was a sealed record we auctioned. Let me set that aside. Next was the Shocking Blue. There's no price on that. That must have been something we auctioned. Alrighty, we have Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, $32.99. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything with insert, $32.99. $32.99. Talking Heads is already sold. Sorry, I have, when I kind of, now if it's for sure on my monitor, I'll go back and review it. But if it's a close call and I've said sold, we have to, even if the overwhelming majority said I missed it. If it's gone, it's gone. Just try to ask everybody to bid just about a half second faster, and they may actually be caught before I say sold. Our next auction is going to be Dio and Metal for Mothers Volume 2, Get Loud. Let's put up some new auctions. We have Metal for Mothers. This is Volume 2, Get Loud. Trespass, Easy Money, Zero, White Spirit, Dark Star, Horsepower, Red Alert, Chevy, The Raid, and Trespass. Another metal comp, Metal for Mothers, Volume 2, EMI, very clean looking vinyl, $20 start. $20 start on that. $20 start. There's the original sleeve. There's the jacket. That's now up for auction. And then we have Dio. I think the Kansas City buyer originally bought this from us. That looks like our price tag. That's back when we hand stickered everything every night. That was about 3 years ago. We would hand number every record we sold. This is an incredible live Dio concert. Absolutely incredible live Dio concert. Like the Beat of the Heart, King of Rock and Roll. Incredible. $20 start, 2LP, new and sealed. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Back up to the top, Jason Conklin said I bid 60 a while back. Talking Heads was 55, and then JD, your bid of Talking Heads, when I looked down, it was on my screen after I had already said sold. So it's gone. We have Andrew Hill, Passing Ships. Andrew Hill is a Blue Note tone poet, $39.99. $39.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, a quadraphonic press in shrink wrap, $29.99 for BST's Greatest Hits. And Donovan Early Treasures, a white label promo. Donovan Early Treasures is $12.99. I've always said if you want to win an auction, I would lock in. I would pay attention to what's going on the screen, and I would bid very fast and very often. Otherwise, I think people's done, or they get off, or they lose interest, and then I call it sold. But right here, you can see all the bids come in live. It's got to be on that screen or on my phone before I call it sold. I think some people hesitate, and then boom, it's gone, and then they try to get their bid in. Earlier, we sold an original Warrant Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. We sold an original Cherry Pie. We sold an OG of this album. Here's the music on vinyl pressing for this. These are also numbered. This is Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. These are limited and numbered on clear vinyl, so if you missed out earlier on that OG, here's new sealed copies on this. $39.99 on Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Once again, I've got stacks of these. If anybody wants it, $39.99. Back up to the top, I put up Metal Mothers. That had a bid for 20. Dio had bids for 20, 30, 40, 25. Dustin Riviera's at 40. Jason Widener's at 45. Chad King wants a warrant, $39.99. These aren't stickered. Make sure they go in for $39.99. Kevin Bravel gets a warrant, and Tom Byrne gets a warrant. Those are sold. I've got more if anybody else wants one. Dio's now at 50. Metal comp is a final call to Michael Ling for 20. Rob Ronhart also wants a warrant. Dio's at 50 with Dustin Riviera. We have Loggins of Messina, full sale, $29.99. Saint, looks like a metal record. Looks like it doesn't have a price, probably because it was something we auctioned. I'll do that one later. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, with posters and sticker, $34.99. $34.99. Steven Steele's live. One side's acoustic, one side's electric. VG Plus $14.99. Brewer and Shipley down in LA. That is a white label promo, $19.99. And Zawinul. Zawinul is $39.99. That is a white label promo, Joe Zawinul. Also, digital recording, CBS Exciting Highlights from Master Sound, $34.99. This is a compilation of audiophile music. Billy Joel, Meatloaf, Boss Gas, Bruce Springsteen. There's some classical stuff on one side. $34.99. $34.99. All right, Michael Ling, you get Metal for Mothers for $20. That is sold to Michael Ling. I'm going to have to really, we already had a whole crate of Japanese, a whole crate of metal stuff I went from the back and grabbed. And now with all these non-payment bins I'm going through, I have severely run into an incredible amount of putback auctions as well. So I better pick up the pace. We better really start getting focused here. Dio information. Dio is Finding the Sacred Heart. It is 2 LPs. It is Dio live in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 1986 from the Sacred Heart Tour. It's an incredible concert. This is from the Kansas City collection, and it looks like he originally bought this from us. It's now out of print. Dio, Finding the Sacred Heart. I love the way it comes on. The way this comes on, it's incredible. You used to could stream it. It's not available anymore on iTunes. I don't know what's up with it, but evidently the licensing, something expired. I used to listen to it all the time. Dustin Riviera had it for $50. That is a final call. Next LP is another record I auctioned. Wow. This is a lot. We have Notorious B.I.G. now playing. That's new and sealed, $28.99. Oh my gosh. I have an incredible amount of people who want that. Let the comments roll in. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, new and sealed, $28.99. And I know I have a waiting list, but that does not apply when I'm doing these putback bins. I can't go through the waiting list and see who got what because there's no telling. So I think there's like 48 people on a waiting list for this. I've only got this copy right here. Somebody didn't pay for it. That is $28.99. And I have Seether, Karma and Effect, the platinum selling album available on vinyl for the first time. Burgundy opaque colored vinyl. Seether's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. Yeah, let's start putting up some of these non-payment auctions. I got more sealed stuff that I didn't get paid for Here's another one. Queen, Live Killers, an original sealed copy. This is going to be a $55 start. Queen Live Killers, 2 LP, $55 start. There is a tear in the shrink right back here. It is a sealed original 2 LP, $55 start. That's Queen Live Killers. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Let's do that Japanese pressing of Loudness from earlier. Loudness, Delusion, Japanese pressing. The vinyl, it's near mint minus and pristine. The cover and obi is extremely nice as well, along with the Japanese inner sleeve and insert. Loudness, $35 start. There we have it. All right, so let's go back to the top and see what I had left. Dio was at 50, and I'm about to sell it when I get to the bottom. Next was Lisa Montgomery on Toby Keith. Should have been a cowboy. Then Bert, then Brooke, and then Bobby, and then Brooke, and then Dio has a bid for 51. Dio 55. Slicker next on Toby. Jamie next on Toby. James Bragg first on Seether, then Jason. Vince next on Toby. Paul next on Seether. Queen's at 55. So the question on Dio is, does Dustin Riviera, do you want back in? Queen is at 55. Eric Burden and the Animals, every one of us. VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Sticks, also VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Sticks, VG, $9.99. Godsmack, we know how much that one is. New and sealed, $39.99. The Three Amigos soundtrack, it's on black vinyl, but it's the first time on vinyl since 1987. $33.99. That's new and sealed. The Animals, that was an auction record. Let me set that aside. Dwight Yoakam was sealed. That was an auction record. Let me set that aside. James Gang was sealed, an auction record. Let me set that aside. James Gang was a sealed auction record. Let me set that aside. Randy Meisner, $19.99. Gatefold. Randy Meisner from the Eagles. Rosington Collins Band, anytime, any place, anywhere. VG Plus, $14.99. Keith Richards, Vintage Vinos. That's on red and black marbled vinyl. Keith Richards is $39.99. And Hootie and the Blowfish is on clear vinyl. Hootie is $29.99. Hootie and the Blowfish. That is the 29 million times platinum album. Cracked Rear View. All right, it didn't go 22 times platinum. It went 29 million times platinum. That's 29 trillion copies they sold of this. $29.99. All right, so Dio. It did get a new bid from Dustin Riviera for $60. Dustin bid $60. Queen got a new bid for $60. Jason Widener first on Sticks, and that was Best of Sticks. That's sold to Jason Widener. Slicker wants the Animals. Michael Peevler next on Sticks. Michael Ling, Loudness was a $35 start. Queen has another bid for $60. Shakedown already bid $60. Then Adam Hamill bid $35 on Loudness. Seether, Paul, I can put you on a waiting list. I'm pretty sure I can. Karma and Effect. Let's put Paul Brothers on a waiting list for Seether. Karma and Effect. Next was Michael Peevler on RCB. RCB was Rosington Collins Band. Greg Rogers wants Hootie and the Blowfish. Loudness got another $35 bid. Loudness got a $42 bid. Queen, the sealed copy, had a $62 bid. Now a $70 bid. Dustin Riviera, it looks like you're the rightful owner of Dio. That is sold to Dustin Riviera for $60, right? Yes, Dustin Riviera, 60. Let's go ahead and move down Queen. It has a bid now for 70, and Loudness is at 45 with Michael Ling. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let me do one thing really quickly. Let me separate the new stuff from the pre-owned stuff. Everything I'm separating here is going to be new and sealed. We'll do it first, and then we'll do a run through of the vintage pre-owned stuff as well. And I'm just going to read the titles of those. So everything right here is new and sealed. And that was Keith Richards, The Three Amigos, Godsmack, Notorious B.I.G., Bang Tango, White Zombie, Funkadelic, Corrosion Conformity, and then Black Sabbath. And then the vintage or pre-owned, we had New Riders, Buffalo Springfield, Gary Burton and Chick Corea, Elton John, Todd Rundgren, Andrew Hill, BST, Greatest Hits, a quad pressing, Donovan, Loggins Messina, audiophile pressing, Paul McCartney with posters and stickers, Stephen Stills, Brewer and Shipley, Zawinul, the audiophile comp, and Randy Meisner. So Queen is now at 70 with Shakedown, final call. Loudness is at 45 with Michael Lynn. That is a final call. Todd Info, that was Todd Rundgren. Something, anything, Tracy. It does have the insert with it, $32.99. $32.99. That's the 2LP original. Loudness has a new bid of 46 with Daryl Royal. Jason Fornerat or Mark Chesler. Jason's already set out. Mark Chesler, let me know if you want back in on Queen before I sell it to Shakedown. All right, I'm trying to catch my breath, trying to catch my mind. And we actually have 3 more crates over here of new vintage stuff that has not been gone through tonight. I feel like we need to run through at least one of those right quick. We have a lot to go through tonight. Oh my gosh, John has marked some incredible stuff. Let's go through another one of these bins. Everything in here is new vintage and pre-owned. New vintage and pre-owned. There is that, there's that, and let's go through this right now. Let's go through this right now. All right. Loudness 46. Tracy Songer said sold on Todd Rundgren. This is sold to Tracy Songer. Thank you. Price on wings. Forrest Appleton, the wings, that was Venus and Mars, which has the sticker and the poster. It is $34.99. I'll put that right there. Tom Byrne was next. He wants Bang Tango. That is sold to Tom Byrne. Thank you. Still selling stuff out of the last bin. Loudness at 48. And Tracy, I got you down for Todd. Queen is sold to Shakedown for $70. We sold that last time for $145. That's what that sold for the last time. Shakedown gets it for $70. Loudness is at 48 with Michael Ling. We have a new auction going up. This is actually something John set aside for me. Falco, this is the one with Rock Me Amadeus on it. Falco is a $15 start. It is an original. This album's not in print. I think it's Falco 3, right? Yeah, Falco 3. First track is Amadeus, Rock Me Amadeus. $15 start. That's now up for bid. Forrest, if you decide you want Paul McCartney, just let me know. And let me grab something else that didn't get, that was sold, or one of these over here. What was next? Maybe I can find some that has some of the information still on the back from where we sold them. Here we go. Well, it doesn't, but I'm familiar with this record. This is Billy Idol. It's a sealed club copy. Another sealed record, Billy Idol, Vital Idol. $25 start. It does have a breech corner. Corner's kind of punctured through there. White Redding, Moni Moni, Dancing with Myself. This is called Vital Idol. Billy, it is sealed. It is a club copy. $25 start. $25 start. Back up at the top. Falco had bids for $15, $15, and then $20. And then Billy Idol has a bid for $30. I'm about to sell Loudness to Michael Ling for $48. First record, Missing Persons, Rhyme and Reason. Sealed. These are new arrivals for tonight. Missing Persons is sealed, $24.99. It has never been opened. It's an original sealed copy. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I haven't took a drink of anything since 7 o'clock. I know I've said a lot of words since then too. So here's what's going on right now. Including this bin, we've got 5 more crates to go through. That includes 2 crates of non-payments, which, as y'all seen, have been incredible, and then 3 more crates of new stuff that have been marked for tonight. FYI, you don't want to go anywhere. It's Saturday night. We got auctions. This stuff, it's going to be big. Let me mute my mic for 10 seconds. Okay, so Billy Idol, $30. Falco, $25. Billy Idol, $25. Travis Wade, first on Missing Persons. Then Scott Jokumstaller. Then Fred Carnell. And then Falco got another bid. And then Falco got another bid. And Loudness is sold for $48 to Michael Ling. Michael, that sold to you for $48. That was Loudness, Delusion. Very, very nice Japanese pressing. Sold to Michael Ling. Falco is an original U.S. pressing of Falco 3 with the smash hit Rock Me Amadeus, and it just got a new bid. Jason Fornerat's at $34. That album is not in print. I'm trying to get Loudness back in its sleeve here. Falco has a high bid of $34. Billy Idol is a sealed original club copy of Vital Idol. And the last bid on Billy Idol that came in, the last high bid was $30 with Chaz Gordon. Everybody else is out. Final call, $30. Let's get back to this bin. Power Station, which I found out last night watching that thing about Duran Duran, had members of Duran Duran. Robert Palmer, John Taylor. I found out a lot about Power Station last night. $24.99. Robert Palmer, of course, as well. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. Power Station. Hey, somebody just asked about that, didn't they? Tony Basil, Word of Mouth. Mickey, He's So Fine. There's the original studio album, $19.99. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. What is this, an 80s special? All these 80s originals in here. Thompson Twins. Falco was also in this bin. Thompson Twins, $24.99. The Go-Go's, Vacation. Wow, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Human League, Fascination. We have an 80s party going on right now. Human League, $19.99, and After the Fire is $19.99. Wow. Okay, let me take a deep breath after that one. That was an 80s explosion. Falco had bids for 34, 35, 40, and 40. Billy Idol was sealed, by the way. New bid for 31. Chris Kirkley first on Power Station. Billy Idol for 40. Mike Tonetti next on Power Station. Sandy Mile first on Tony Basil. Then Travis Wade. And then Fred Carnell was next. Billy Idol 41. Chris Gardner first on Thompson Twins. Fred Carnell on the Go-Go's. Jules was next. Then Mike Torres. And then Brad Bolin on After the Fire. Nobody on Human League. Fascination. Well, that's got some, yeah, that has Keep Feeling the Fascination on it. It's on there. $19.99. Falco's at 44. Billy Idol. Chaz Gordon's back in at 41. Fred Carnell, you're out. We have Elvis, more 80s. Elvis Costello, Get Happy. $24.99. Elvis Costello, technically 1980, but in shrink wrap, $24.99. Elvis Costello, Get Happy. Phil Abelia, East to West. Is that what that says? $14.99. Let me confirm what this is exactly. This is Fela Belia, East to West, $14.99. Fred Carnell on Human League. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Also, Adam Ant, Friend or Foe, $24.99. I'm still going with this 80s things in here. $24.99. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe, $24.99. And Rappin' Rodney Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield is $14.99. And Sold American, Kinky Friedman. Kinky Friedman's in shrink wrap, $29.99. And Saturday Night Live with Aykroyd, Belushi, Chevy Chase. That is $19.99. Great live comedy album there. And Eddie Murphy, Comedian. Wow, a sealed copy, $24.99. Where the heck did these records come from? It's amazing what they find in the back every day. Let's update these auctions. Falco was at 44. Falco was at 44. Falco was at 45. After the Fire. Somebody already claimed After the Fire. Brad Bolin already got After the Fire. So that means Chris Kirkley, you're second. Falco's at 47. Falco's at 46. Shane Devers on RD. RD was for Rodney Dangerfield. That's so does Shane Devers. Henry Paredes on Saturday Night Live. Jennifer was next on SNL. Then John Smetzer. Falco 49. Shane next on that. Shane Devers first on Eddie Murphy. Craig next on Saturday Night Live. Then Burt Jordan. And then Sean Holford. And Billy Idol is a final call. Billy Idol. Where did we get to? The last thing I said was Chaz Gordon at $41. I'm about to sell it. I don't think Fred Carnell had that bid again. I've got to sell it very quickly. We have Flipper, Fight, Live. Obviously, a punk record. Does this have the Ha 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 song? It does. Boy, that's a wild song there. John started playing that one day in the back, and I was like, what in the world? That is $24.99. Flipper. Meatloaf. This is sealed, an original sealed copy from 1981. $39.99. And TKO, Let It Roll. Sealed, 1979. TKO, sealed, 1999. And the Wombats, Mud Puddles. The Wombats is sealed. Another punk record, unopened, 1999. Billy Idol is sold to Chaz Gordon for $41. That is sold to Chaz Gordon for $41. Falco has a new high bid of $50 with Lisa Montgomery. And then, never mind, Fred, in between all that, he'd already bid 42 on Billy Idol. That was definitely already on my screen. Fred's at 42 on Billy Idol. Chaz, that was definitely on my screen. It was in between all the Flipper comments. You've been outbid. Fred has it for $42. Falco's at 50. First to Flipper was Craig Thomas. Then Mike Massey, and then Colin Butler, then Paul Beal. Mike Torres first on Meatloaf. Mike Massey first on the Wombats, then Paul Beal, and then David Campbell, you were second on Meatloaf. And then we have Ernie Watts, Chariots of Fire, $9.99. Ernie Watts, Chariots of Fire, Quincy Jones Presents, $9.99. And Grover Washington Jr., Inside Move, $9.99. Boy, this crate has been incredible. Falco is at 50, and that's now a final call to Lisa Montgomery. Billy Idol's got new bidders. Hector's at 45. This is Camera, $9.99. Is that what that says? This is Renaissance Camera, $9.99. Graham Parker, $9.99 as well. Graham Parker. And this is the Up Escalator, $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, $19.99. And Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I, Chris Christopherson is $16.99. That is a German pressing, $16.99. Phil Scarpato first on Renaissance. That's so to Phil Scarpato. Next is Superstar Super Hits, number 2. $9.09. Boy, this is a lot of songs on this. Van Morrison, Brown Eyed Girl, Young Rascals is on here. Love and Spoonful, Lemon Pipers, Green Tambourine, Sonny and Cher, $9.99. That is a Columbia Musical Treasury. Daniel Farrow and Chris Christopherson. Lisa Montgomery gets Falco for $50. That is sold to Lisa Montgomery. Falco is sold. Billy Idol, we've got to make a decision on this one extremely fast. Hector has it for $45. Chaz or Fred, do you want to bid again? Next was Stacy Metternich on Super Hits. Daniel Farrow was second. And let's go ahead and Rockin' Easy, Superstars of the 70s. $9.99. 24 laid-back hits, $9.99. Lisa, you were third on Super Hits. Chris Kirkley on Gordon Lightfoot. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. And let me grab a new empty crate because this one is officially full. And we have a lot more items to go through here. First thing is more sealed stuff over here that didn't get paid for originally. How about a Queen's Greatest Hits? This is a sealed original Queen's Greatest Hits, $45 start with hop sticker. Queen's Greatest Hits, $45 start. It is sealed. It does have a tear on the shrink wrap right here, featuring the hit single Under Pressure of David Bowie. $45 start. $45 start. Queen's Greatest Hits. $45 start. Back up at the top, we have an out on Billy Idol. We have an out on Billy Idol. That means Billy Idol is sold then to Hector for $45. Hector Morin gets that for $45. Queen's Greatest Hits is sealed. It's also a $45 start. Sealed with hop sticker. There is a tear at the top. Next, we have Happening Hits 24. Another compilation, Happening Hits. $9.99. I think we're alone now. Tommy James, Kind of a Drag. Cherry Cherry, The Circle, Mitch Ryder, Love. That looks pretty good. Also, Donovan, Cosmic Wheels. Donovan's $14.99. Happening Hits is sold to Stacy. Did anybody want Rockin' Easy? Maybe Colin Butler? Yep, I thought I saw somebody pop up. Colin Butler, you get Rockin' Easy. That's sold to you. And David Willis, Bar Rooms to Bedrooms, $19.99. $19.99. Queen is a $45 start. Back up at the top, our next sealed record is Elton John, Your Songs. Elton John is a sealed club copy. It is a sealed club copy from that sealed collection up in Michigan, another record they didn't get paid for, and this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Next, Razzie Bailey, If Love Had a Face. Razzie Bailey is $9.99. Mo and Joe, The Good Old Boys. Mo and Joe is $14.99. Mo and Joe, $14.99. We have The Rascals, Peaceful World. The Rascals is a 2 LP. There is some writing. Slovic wrote his name on the cover. That is $19.99. And The Grassroots, Loving Things. The Grassroots, $14.99. Original on a sleeve. Look, there's Creed Bratton from The Office. I'm trying to find one of these things signed by Creed Bratton. I've yet to find one come up on eBay. $14.99. $14.99. Grassroots, Loving Things, $14.99. Exposed, a cheap peek at today's provocative new rock. That's a 2 LP, $24.99. And I Get Around, this looks like a comp. It is, $19.99. 2 LP, I Get Around. It's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. All right, Marianne's in on Queen at $45. What did I say on Elton? Let's make Elton a $25 start. Your Song, Tiny Dancer, Take Me to the Pilot. This is a sealed copy. $25 start on that. I don't know if I said that originally or not. Next was HH. That was Happening Hits. We've already done that. And then we have Queen at $45. Stacy Metternich wants to comp. I Get Around. That's sold to Stacy. The Music People, another comp, 40 tracks, all from Columbia. It also has a radio station, D1510 Rock in Nashville. Probably some kind of giveaway, complimentary, not for sale. Yep, $24.99 on that. And California Jam 2. California Jam 2 is $24.99. Aerosmith. Jean-Michel Jarre. Frank Marino, Rubicon. That is California Jam 2. Aerosmith on that one. $24.99. Bob Welch, Eye Contact. I don't recall seeing that one too much. $9.99. And On the Seventh Day, a 1970 pressing, $29.99. Stacy Metternich first on Exposed. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. John Smetzer on the California Jam. Only one bid on Queen. Sold. Now sealed. Sealed. Now sold to Marianne for $45. Nobody bid on the sealed Elton John, Your Songs. This comp, it's a $25. It is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Susie got Exposed, not Stacy. California Jam went to John Spetzer. Susie Breedlove got Exposed. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. John Spetzer on California Jam. Queen was sold to Marianne for $45. Leslie Holt first on Elton John for $25. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Jamie, you were second. Homer and Jethro at the Country Club, $14.99. Living Stereo title. Next auction is Queen and Paul Rogers, The Cosmos Rock. This sold at auction earlier as well, or a couple months ago. It's a 2008 Queen with Paul Rogers. Yes, Paul Rogers toured with Queen. Paul Rogers from Bad Company. Paul Rogers from Free. This is a 2LP. It's going to be a $25 start. Paul Rogers and Queen, The Cosmos Rocks, $25 start. That's now up for bid. Did I get HH? Happening Hits earlier was sold to Stacy Metternich. Daniel, you were second. Roger McGuinn, that is $12.99. Also, Jebediah, Rock and Soul, a white label promo, 1978, $14.99. Well Meet Again, Jim Capaldi, $14.99. America, Hat Trick, wow, no ringwear. This cover's notorious for having ringwear on it. $9.99 for Hat Trick. Also, The Rascals, $14.99. Let's get another auction going. I'm still chipping away at the stuff that didn't get paid for over here before we can get to anything else. I got Sealed Billy Joe. I have a Celtic Frost here that brought quite a bit earlier. I keep saying earlier. Last time we sold it. Celtic Frost. And this one's called, what is the actual? It's not Noise. It's To Megatherion. To Megatherion? You get what I'm saying? Very nice vinyl. Does have a couple scuffs on it. We're going to call it EX. It is a gatefold. And then we're going to put it up for a $45 start. $45 start. Celtic Frost to Mega. Let's call the vinyl EX. Nice jacket. $45 start. Okay. Now I need to clear up some confusion. Earlier, Sandy Mile was first to the Tony Basil. And then since then, Sandy has asked me about 9 times, wasn't an original pressing. I'm almost positive it was. This is an original 1983 pressing, or 82, whichever year was the first year. I don't think this album was ever really reissued. Tony, this is a original as it gets on Tony Basil. It is sold to you. Your name's on it. It is sold to you. Okay. Celtic Frost. First, we have Queen. And then after that, there's been somebody else trying to buy it from Sandy. I doubt Sandy's going to give it up. We have, and then if Sandy does, there's a whole nother list for it. We have Queen. The high bid was $25 with Brian Thurman. And then we had Roger McGuinn on Greg Rogers. Roger McGuinn sold to Greg Rogers. Queen got a new bid for $35. And then Celtic Frost had bids for $45, $45, and $60. And we have the Unicorn, the Irish Rovers. This is $9.99. This is the Unicorn, the Irish Rovers, $9.99. St. Elmo's Fire, live at the Cleveland Agora. A 1980 prog rock album, $49.99. Richard Pryor, The Wizard of Comedy. That's sealed, unopened, an original sealed, $29.99. And Animotion. Animotion is $24.99. Animotion's $24.99. Leslie Holt wants the Unicorn. I'm not going to go back to those again, except for just reading the titles. Final call on Queen with Paul Rogers. Last bid on this was Jeff Parks at $35. The final call on Celtic Frost is with Dustin Riviera for $60. We're about to sell both of those. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. I'm just going to set them right here behind me so we can go ahead and go into another bin. Probably go ahead and go through another bin of new stuff, and then we'll knock out some more putbacks. Elvis Costello still available. Near mint and shrink wrap. Phila Belia. Adam Ant. Kinky Friedman. TKO. Ernie Watts. Chariots of Fire. Grover Washington. Graham Parker. Donovan. David Willis. Razzie Bailey. Mo and Joe. And the Grassroots. Loving Things. Let me pause there to say that Queen got a new bid for $36. Celtic Frost has a new bid for $70. Murphy Stillman on Fella. And I'm almost positive somebody claimed Adam Ant earlier, and I possibly didn't pull it. Let me see if I can find. That was the rush of the 80s there. I could have swore I saw Ant or AA pop up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't see it. So let's give it to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell wants it. Debbie Paredes wants Animotion. Queen has a new bid for $38. Celtic Frost has a new bid for $80. Kinky Friedman was $29.99. $29.99. The Music People, $24.99. 40 hits, 3 LPs. Santana, Bob Dylan, Jeff Beck, Blue Oyster Cult. I don't have to read them all. Bob Welch, $9.99. On the Seventh Day, Homer and Jethro, Jebediah, Jim Capaldi, America, The Rascals, St. Elmo's Fire, and Richard Pryor was sealed, unopened. We got new bids on Queen, and now Celtic Frost is at $80. Celtic Frost is at $80. Okay, that was non-payments and putbacks. Let me condense those two. That was non-payments and putbacks. And let me condense these with this right over here. That's technically the new stuff. Alrighty, now I got 2 empty crates. Celtic Frost is an OG from what I'm seeing. Yes, it is an OG from what I'm seeing. And then that has a new bid. George Scherer on Music People. What was the Richard Pryor? The Wizard of Comedy. Kind of has the spoof Wizard of Oz cover on there. Music People is sold. And let me go over here and grab another crate of new stuff. And then we'll do probably back-to-back bins of putbacks. But let me flip through this right quick first. See what's all in here. Looks like there's some kind of, what concert is this? Looks like there's some vintage bootlegs in here. Wow, haven't seen that in a while. That's always an instant seller. That's cool, that's in there. I would normally auction that, but I'm going to leave it in there. That's always an instant seller. Hadn't seen that album by them in a while. It's going to be a pretty good bin. I'm going to try to fly through it, so everybody just buckle up. We'll see what we have right here. Then we'll do that other bin of non-payments and putbacks. All righty, so Celtic Frost is at 90 with Jared Benoit. Dustin's out. Queen with Paul Rogers has a new high bid of 43. Jeff Parks, you're out. And Shane Deaver says he will take the Richard Pryor. Let me make sure that Leslie doesn't want it. It was sealed. If not, Leslie, I'm going to sell it to Shane Deavers. It's called Wizard of Comedy. It was an original sealed for $29.99. And Celtic Frost is the Music Therion, EX Vinyl, Gatefold Jacket, and that is a final call. Okay, we have The Essential Gary Mulligan, 1963, $24.99. The Essential Gary Mulligan, $24.99. The Yardbirds, Shapes of Things. The Yardbirds is a 2LP, $29.99. And Red Fox, live in Las Vegas, $19.99 for Red Fox. Flo and Eddie, a promo copy, a white label promo, $19.99 for Flo and Eddie. And Gallery featuring Jim Gold. Gallery's a 1973 sealed, $14.99. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, $14.99. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, $14.99. And The Joy of Cooking is $14.99. I got to go turn down the air conditioning. I will say, when these, at the end of the night, after I've done a sale that's as busy as tonight, it feels like I've ran a marathon. Let me turn off my air conditioning here. I mean, sometimes I literally get out of breath talking as much as I do. So it's like I'm pretty exhausted after these things, to be honest. I usually eat, and then I usually have a long to-do list, but sometimes I'm like, whoa, I just kind of sit in quiet for a while. It's like, it's a lot. Let's go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers. Shane Devers is also going to get the Red Fox. Jetstream said go ahead and give it to him. John Meeks gets the Gallery. And let's go ahead and sell the Queen and Paul Rogers. Queen and Paul Rogers is sold, and that is going to Hector for $43. And the Celtic Frost is sold. Celtic Frost is sold to Jared Benoit for $90. That is sold to Jared Benoit for $90. That is sold and sold. Oh, the air conditioner kicked off. Now it's really quiet in here, except for the sound of me talking to myself. I'm essentially just standing here talking to myself, but y'all are listening to me. The Best of Eddie Harris, $9.99. The Best of Eddie Harris. Like, if somebody just walked in right now, they would probably be like, what is this guy doing? He's just standing here talking. Like, what is he doing? You know, they don't realize there's 343 people right now watching. We have Eddie Harris. We have Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. This is a sealed original copy. It does have a saw mark. This is sealed, though. Sealed Night Ranger, $35 start. That's from a title that we didn't get payment for. And let's also go ahead and put up this sealed Whitney Houston. Whitney Houston is also sealed. This is also a USOG. Whitney Houston by Whitney Houston, $25 start on that. Jared Inc. first on Eddie Harris. That's sold to Jared Inc. Next is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Raise. I don't know if I've seen that too many times. In shrink wrap of hype sticker, $14.99 by Earth, Wind, and Fire. And Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity with Betty Davis Eyes, $9.99 for Kim Carnes. Bus Boys, minimum wage rock and roll, $9.99. Les Baxter's Original Quiet Village, $14.99. Les Baxter Acoustic Alchemy, Red Dust and Spanish Lace, $19.99. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, Lyric Suite for Sextet. That's a sealed record from 1983, $19.99. Cheech and Chong, Get Out of My Room. A sealed copy, a 1985 RCA Music Club sealed, $29.99. And Don Johnson, Heartbeat. Don Johnson, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Whitney Houston has a bid for $25. Lisa also bid $25. Terry was first. Tracy Soinger first on Les Baxter. That is sold to Tracy Soinger. Shane Devers first on Cheech and Chong. Lisa Montgomery on Don Johnson. William Warner next on Cheech and Chong. Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings, Heroes. Gold Stamp Promo, Cash and Jennings, $24.99. Kim Carnes. Leslie asked which one, and Lori said she'll take it. It is called Mistaken Identity. It does have Betty Davis Eyes on it. Leslie, if you want it, let me know. If not, I'm going to sell it to Lori Eisman. Whitney Houston is at $30. And Gold and Platinum. This is an awesome comp here. $24.99. Maneater, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Rosanna by Toto. Separate Ways, Journey. Asia, Pat Benatar, Quiet Riot. Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson. Leslie said that Lori Eisenman can have Kim Carnes. We have a new bid on Whitney Houston for $30. Shane Devers first on Heroes. We have Lisa Montgomery first on Gold and Platinum. Then Scott Fish. Also, Bruce Hornsby in the Range. Scenes from the South Side. That is sealed, $26.99. $26.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range. And David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. Very nice with the original sleeve, $24.99. Night Ranger is a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $35 buy it now. Midnight Madness. It is an original sealed copy, retail. It does have a saw mark on the cover. It is sealed, though. Night Ranger is a $35 buy it now. Brooke, it looks like you were possibly second, or let's see, Gold and Platinum. Brooke, I think you were third to Gold and Platinum. Dustin, you were second to Heroes. Waylon Jennings, Johnny Cash. John Dorsey put BH for Bruce Hornsby. That was a sealed copy. Chad King was first on David Lee Roth. Daniel Buzide is going to pick up the sealed Night Ranger for $35. Then Calvin, then Carol, and Whitney Houston. Terry's out. Lisa Montgomery has that sealed copy for $33. Final call. Samantha Fox, Touch Me, $19.99. That's a full album. Samantha Fox. Also, Sheena Easton, The Lover and Me, That is $9.99. Also a full album. Here's that record I was talking about I would normally pull out in auction. OG Pink Floyd, the final cut, $39.99. J.D. Conklin, you were second on Bruce Hornsby. Chris Gardner first on Samantha Fox, then Jason Widener, then Chad King, then Tony Wade. Travis Wade first to Sheena Easton, and Greg Rogers also next on Samantha Fox. Orlando Martinez first on Pink Floyd. When I come back, I'm selling Whitney Houston. If you're just tuning in, here's the agenda. I feel like our show's just getting started. We have enough great stuff at this point in the show. It's like we are just getting started. That's how much we still have left. I haven't touched the Japanese crate in probably like 45 minutes, and there's still 50 titles in there. I think y'all know what that means. Whenever we don't, by the end of the show, whatever we don't get to there, I'll start making some buy it nows. That will be late tonight. Buy it now Japanese. Here's our next couple of auctions. First, Whitney Houston is sold for $33. That is sold to Lisa Montgomery. Here's our next two sealed records. The Best of the James Gang. This is a bar-coded reissue from the early 80s. It originally came out in 73. It is sealed, though. Funk 49's on here. Turn Your Head and Walk Away. That is sealed. $25 star. And also sealed is Paula Abdul. An original 1988 U.S. retail copy sealed. It does have one minor corner ding, a corner breach, hop sticker, $25 start on Paula Abdul. 20 and 25 on those. Next is Nazareth 2XS, $19.99. This is a bin of brand new stuff that was marked for tonight's show. I still got another bin like this, and then we have the two bins of putbacks. BOC, Some Enchanted Evening, Blue Oyster Cult is $26.99. That's live BOC, $26.99. Beautiful looking copy. Also, T-Rex, Electric Warrior, $36.99. A gatefold. Could it be original? Certainly looks like one. Bang a Gong, Get It On. T-Rex. The Best of Anthony and the Imperials, Volume 2. That's on Veep. It has a hop sticker. It's in very nice condition. The Best of Anthony and the Imperials, $14.99. And Triumph, Never Surrender. Triumph is $19.99. Back of the top, Paula Abdul had bids for $25 and $25. Marty Ellis first on Nazareth, sold to Marty Ellis. Marty Ellis also first on BOC. David Campbell first on Triumph. That is sold to David Campbell. Jason Widener was second. Hector, this is Def Leppard Adrenalize. It's new and sealed for $34.99 if anybody wants it. Jason Widener second on Triumph. Mike Torres third. Hector fourth. Roger Tillison's album. That's a 1971 white label promo. The top scene does have some splitting. $29.99. Paula Abdul has new bids for $26, now $35, and now $36. Nobody bid on the sealed James Gang's greatest hits. That's a $20 buy it now if anybody wants it. Little America, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Billy Cobham, Billy's Best Hits, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Ah, very nice. Dr. No, an original soundtrack. It does have James Bond on like a label maker up here, and it looks like somebody put their stamp. Menasha, Wisconsin, $29.99. Dr. No, Sean Connery. Back up at the top, Paula Abdul, Matt Ketron's at $40. $40. We have price on T-Rex. Forrest Appleton. T-Rex is $36.99. It's a gatefold, extremely nice condition. Josh Phillips on JG. JG was for the James Gang buy it now. That's sold to Josh for $20. Terry was second, then Marty Ellis, then Bill Samus. Lisa Montgomery wants Dr. No. Jamie McCord fifth on James Gang. Jeff McIntosh, Little America was $9.99. Gold stamp promo. OG. I can't confirm that. It has all the indicators that it is. It's a gatefold. It's on Reprise, but the original actually may be on a two-tone label. So I don't think it's a first press, but it's not a new copy either. But I don't think it's like first press, no. Final call on Paula Abdul for $40. And Bobby Hopkins wants Billy Cobham. Bobby gets Billy. And Martha Hoople, rest in peace. I don't recall seeing this one too often. Martha Hoople, $49.99. That's because it's an unofficial, recorded in 1974 in Santa Monica Civic Auditorium, California. 1972. So it's a live concert from 72 and 74. Martha Hoople, $49.99. Paula Abdul's at $41 with Tony Lewis. That's still getting bids. Here's this record that I pulled out earlier. It's called Saint Time's End. It's from that DJ metal collection we had that time. Something that was auctioned and didn't get paid for. Beautiful vinyl. All those records were so clean. It's from a radio station. That's why it has these color coding stickers on the back, on the spine, and this WXLV. And they dated whenever it came into the radio station. This arrived on February 5th, 1987. Saint times in. Let's put that up for a $25 start. By the way, Paul Abdul's at 41. The other bidder was Matt Ketron. Matt, let me know if you want back in. We also have a Joni Mitchell live at Winterland. That's also an unofficial. Early live recordings. Some originate from radio broadcast 1974. $49.99. Joni Mitchell. Also, Fillmore East. This is like a comp, an unofficial comp, unofficial invitation only performance. $49.99. Maybe not. Maybe it was a one-night deal. Jay Giles, Edgar Winter, the Beach Boys, Mountain, Country Joe McDonald, the Allman Brothers. Wow, $49.99. Saint has opening bids of $25 and $25. Earl Scruggs Review Anniversary Special, $14.99. Loverboy, keep it up. Loverboy is $19.99. Also, Ted Nugent. That is a very nice looking copy of Weekend Warriors. Extremely nice. Original label. $14.99. That's probably from Kansas City collection. The Babylon Breakers, 2014 pressing. That's a garage album, $19.99. The Johnnies, Highlight of a Dangerous Life, $29.99. The Johnnies, and we have Beach Boys, Wow, Great Concert. That's $9.99. Oh boy. Elvis, the King of Rock and Roll, a Time Life box set. We have a sticker on it. Let's auction it. A for auction. Let's auction it then. Elvis Presley. Elvis the King, 1954 to 1965. This is a Time Life box set. Let me get the sticker off the back that says A for auction. This is going to be a $1 starting bid. How about that? $1 starting bid. This is Elvis the King, 1954 to 1965. I think it's a 3 LP box with book. I think it's 2 LPs. 2 LPs with that book you see there. This is Elvis, the rock and roll era. $1 start on that. Elvis is now up for bid. Okay, now let's figure out what else happened here. I left off by saying Paul Abdul was a final call for 41. Saint had bids for 25 and 25. John Dorsey on ES for Earl Scruggs. George Scherer wants the Fillmore concert. Greg says, what Allman Brothers? They were on this Fillmore concert unofficial. Already sold to George Scherer. Jim Sedal on Nuge for Ted Nugent. Saint had a new bid for 31. Fred bid 41 on Paul Abdul. That's been the high bid, already at 41. Curtis, you were second on Ted Nugent. Tony Brazier gets the Mott the Hoople. That's sold to Tony. Elvis has opening bids for 25 and now 26. So, Fred Cardinal, I'm going to give about 30 seconds. I was going to sell this to Tony for 41, and then you bid 41. You tied them. It was already at 41. Saints at 31, and Elvis is at 30. Lisa bid first, and then Don, you tied Lisa. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in there one more time. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We have The Essential, Gary Mulligan, The Yardbirds, Flo and Eddie, Chris and Rita, Joy of Cooking, Earth, Wind and Fire, The Bus Boys, Acoustic Alchemy, Chick Corea and Gary Burton, The Best of Anthony and the Imperials, Roger Tillison, Little America, somebody needs to get T-Rex, Joni Mitchell, Alive Unofficial, Loverboy, The Babylon Breakers, The Johnnies, and Beach Boys. Let me go ahead and grab this next bin here of non-payments. I got to sort through it right quick. Let me do this. I'm going to have to see what was all non-payments and auctions and stuff like that. I ran across some I didn't pull out already, but let me go ahead and take a peek at some of these. White Snake, that was an auction. Didn't get paid for. Grease soundtrack, Japanese. Wings, Greatest Hits, didn't get paid for. And then here's some of the Buy It Now stuff, okay? That was a Buy It Now. Let me get the sticky note off that. Sticky note off some of these here. That was an auction. Battlestar Galactica, Japanese pressing. There's an autograph. Michael Martin Murphy. There's that. There's that. There's that. This was sealed Johnny Cash. Peter Criss solo album. Wow, great stuff. Paul Stanley solo album. Sealed Bruce Springsteen, it looks like. Some great Buy It Nows in here, too. I see new vinyl, that a couple new LPs we hadn't seen in a while. Let's pull that off to the side. Yep. I remember this person. Hadn't seen him in a while. That's probably why. There's that. There's another sealed auction, another sealed auction, another sealed auction. Wow. There's all those. There's all those. Give me a second. I'm trying to take off sticky notes. So everybody let me know where you're watching from. That'll keep the chat interesting for about 2 seconds while I get everything figured out here. Hopefully more than 2 seconds, but you get what I'm saying. Almost done. Ed left a sticky note so I could see everybody's name. He said, I left a sticky note so you could get everybody's name. That way you would know who's been delinquent. I said, thank you for that. Tanner pulled them all off one time, and of course he already went through and reminded and then removed everybody, but this really helps me out. All right, let's bring this over. So this is a mixture of new vinyl and vintage as well. So let's see here. Make sure there was nobody else on this bin. We had 3 auctions going. Pam said price on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Pam, that was $14.99. Elvis at 36 and Elvis is at 40. Elvis at 41. Elvis 43. Info on Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell is an unofficial. It is called Winter Lady. It has early performances and then some from Philadelphia. $49.99. And then Lisa Montgomery wants the Johnnies. And then Tony Wade put Peter. Peter was that something in this bin? Peter? What was Peter? And then, let me get down to the bottom. Okay, Pam said sold on Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'll have to sort through those one more second. Let me just set those over here. Those are all new arrivals. I'm going to put those with the other new arrivals from tonight. If you decide you want anything, like I said, they're all right there next to me. Let me go ahead and bring this bin of non-payments over here. Get this tape off the crate. Let's do a final call on these auctions. We really got to expedite these. I hope everybody was paying attention to the screen when I said final call on some of these. The last thing that had happened on Paula Abdul, Tony Lewis bid $43. Tony Lewis had that for $43. There's not a new bid on it. When I get to the bottom after updating these, I'm going to sell it to Tony Lewis for $43 unless there's a new bid on my monitor. Same rules apply for Saint. The last bid on Saint was Luke Rosenberger for $31. I didn't see another one. Saint was at $31 with Luke Rosenberger. If there's not a new bid, I'm going to sell it to him. And then Elvis, that was the King box set. The last bid on Elvis Presley was Don Nicole at $45. If there's not a new bid, I'm going to sell it to Don Nicole for $45. Now, there was a question in between there about Earth, Wind, and Fire. We've already sold that to Pam. Lisa Montgomery got the Johnnies. And let me make sure there was nothing else in there. I don't think so. Let me get to the bottom. And there's sold Earth, Wind, and Fire. Paula Abdul has new bids for $45. Elvis has new bids for $46. And Saint has new bids for $35. Okay, all 3 auctions have new bids. Let's keep going through this right here. These are non-payments. Some of this in here is new. Some of it is pre-owned. Somebody was wanting this earlier. Country Collected. Here's another one, $49.99. Who was the backup earlier? But there's one right there, Country Collected, $49.99. Spain's Los Bravos, $39.99, featuring Bring a Little Lovin' and Black is Black. That's an original Parrot label. That's an OG Los Bravos, $39.99. Also, The History of Country Music, Volume 8, $9.99. History of Country Music, Volume 8, $9.99. The Great Songs of Roy Orbison, $24.99. Great Songs of Roy Orbison, yellow MGM promo label, $24.99. And POD Satellite. POD is $24.99 for Satellite. All right, Paul Abdul, Fred Carnell, you're back out once again. Tony Lewis is at $46. Saint has a new bid for $35 of Dustin Riviera. Somebody wanted to know if there was an insert with Saint. No insert with Saint. Just the jacket, and the vinyl's very nice. Elvis has a new bid for $50. Debbie Winstead, once again, you're out on Elvis Presley. Don Nicole has that for $50. Brooke Paget on on Country Collected. I believe you're all right. Brooke, are you still watching? I'm going to lay that over there just for a second. Then if not, we'll give it to Brooke. We have Ray Charles now playing a greatest hits on blue vinyl, $28.99. Ace Frehley picture disc, $38.99. That is new. Ace Frehley, $38.99. Kiss Animalize, RCA Music Club, no condition notes, $34.99. Fantastic vinyl and jacket, $34.99. And Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $31.99 for Metallica, new and sealed. Fred's out on Paula. Tony Lewis, you get that for $46. New bid on Elvis. Davey Winstead's at $51. Don Nicole, you're out. Let's give Brooke Paget. I bet Brooke, hopped off. She was a backup, though, earlier to Lisa. Country Collected, so to Brooke Paget. Saint, we have an out. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Dustin Riviera for $35. Dustin, you get the Saint LP. Let me put that in a new sleeve here for Dustin. Or do I have a sleeve over here? Let's just use one of these. I don't know why I have so many new empty sleeves just laying over here. We'll use one of these. Very nice ones. That's sold to Dustin. Or nope, that's sold to... Yes, Dustin Riviera for $35. All right, if I can get this put away. Oh, I see the problem. There's a sleeve already underneath it. There we go. I was trying to put a sleeve within a sleeve, outside of a sleeve. Okay. Davey bid 51 on Elvis. Leslie Holt got Ray Charles. That's sold. Chad King on Ace Frehley. Michael Nath on POD. Michael Torrey's next on Kiss, and then Michael Abatey. I may have more of those. Give me 1 second. Also, that makes Elvis a final call for $51. Let me sip over here and see what other, if I have another Ace Frehley in stock. Should be the same price. I have enough for both of them. I have two more right here at the same price. Ace Frehley and Ace Frehley. Here we go. So these are sold to Chad King was first. Mike Torres, you get one. And Mike LeBady, there's one for you. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis. Debbie Winstead gets that for $51. Jimmy LaCroix, I don't have any more unless there's another one in here. Maybe there is. If not, I can put you on a waiting list. This is $49.99. We usually auction these $51.50. Let's go ahead and make it a buy it now. $49.99, $51.50. There's Gene Simmons. That is $38.99. And sorry, I want to Kiss Animalize. Okay, hold on a second. Time out then for a second. That might have been only one person then on Ace Frehley. Is that right? I also want to Kiss Animalize. That was for, oh, I see what I did there. There was back-to-back Kiss. Hold on a second. So, Chad King got an Ace Frehley. That's confirmed. That was this one right here. That's sold to him. He put Ace, and that's sold to Chad King. And then Mike Torres was the first one to put Kiss. Yes, that's Animalized. My bad. Mike LeBady, you were second. Jimmy, I'm going to go ahead and give you an Ace Frehley, Jimmy LaCroix. Now, there's one Ace Frehley left if anybody wants it. And then Chad King was first to Gene Simmons. Same thing. I think I got more of these. Chad King, Jason Widener, and Jeff Parks. Let me just go ahead and grab the other picture disc over here because I think that these are all new, and I think there's at least one or two more Gene Simmons over here where I just got Ace Frehley. Let me see here. There are actually 4 more Gene Simmons, I think. 3 more. There's 3 more Gene Simmons here. So there's 1 Ace and 3 Gene Simmons of the picture disc, it looks like. All right, so Chad got the first one. Let's give Jason Widener one, and let's give Jeff Parks one. So 1 Ace and 1 Gene left if anybody wants one. Those are officially. So, wow, nobody on 5150, $49.99. Nancy Fry wants Roy Orbison. Nancy, are you a first-time buyer? Nancy, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome, Nancy. I got to give you some first-time buyer instructions. Also, Kiss self-titled, $33.99. That's new and sealed. And Disturbed the Sickness, $33.99. Disturbed the Sickness. So there is those two, and let's get some auctions going. Let me see. I just pulled out. These are all records I just pulled out of this bin that didn't get paid for that was sold at auction. That's pretty bad. Let's go ahead and pull from the top and start getting some of these resold. Let's do the sealed white snake, and let's do this Japanese grease soundtrack. All right, I think white snake may be open. Let's take a look at it. Nancy says I've bought before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. William Warner on Kiss. I may have more of these if anybody else wants one. Here's the next auctions. Let me take a look at white snake. Is it open? White snake was opened. Let's take a look at it though. Very nice vinyl. Let's call it EX. It does have a couple, looks like sleeve scuffs on it. Original inner sleeve, white snake 87. It is a US retail copy, not a club. No barcode either. It's a club copy. That's why. I was about to say, something's missing here. Yeah, manufactured by Columbia House. This is a club copy. EX condition, $35 start. That is white snake. $35 start. That's now up for bid. And then, I got a sticky note flying through the air like a butterfly. Grease soundtrack, 2 LP, Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold cover, $35 start. So there's Grease, $35 start. There's White Snake, $35 start. And that's what they sold for the last time. They sold for $74 and $75. And I didn't get paid for them. So technically they didn't sell for that. Okay, so J.D. Conklin says he wants a Kiss self-titled. I got to walk over here and find a Kiss self-titled. Let me see if I can do that. I'm going to move the camera so nobody can see my legs anymore. You can't look at my legs. I'm sorry. Let me find Kiss over here. Kiss self-titled. I do not have a copy of Kiss self-titled in the bin, it doesn't look like. No copies of Kiss self-titled. That was my only one. That was my only one. Sorry, everybody. All right, we have up at the top, Grease at 35 and 35. Volume 8 on country, you can. We have History of Country Music, Volume 8. Burl Ives, Marty Robbins, Jim Reeves, Roger Miller, Dang Me, Webb Pierce, Slim Whitman, Kitty Wells, Farron Young, Marty Robbins, $9.99. Grease had opening bids for $35, $35, $40. Michael Wood on Ace and Gene. That sold to Michael Wood, the Ace and Gene picture disc. White Snake has opening bids for $35. Grease has a bid for $45. Grease has a bid for $50. Kiss, Crazy Nights, new and sealed, $33.99. Alice in Chains Dirt, new and sealed, $36.99. We have Peter Criss picture disc, $38.99. Oh, let's see if we can do the trifecta. There's Peter Criss, $38.99. There's Peter Criss, $38.99. Philip Parks wants Crazy Nights. That is sold to Philip Parks, thank you. Next is Godsmack, another one, 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. We have Mike LeBady, you were second on Crazy Nights. I'm going to go check the bin. Let me walk back over to the Kiss bin. I might as well just bring them all over here. I'm going to do that, actually. I'm going to cut down on my steps, and I'm going to increase efficiency by grabbing all the new sealed Kiss records, just putting them in a crate over here behind me. This happens about every few weeks. There's a run on Kiss records. It's just like bam, and I can't get enough of them. Even the new sealed, there's always demands, of course, for the OGs. Let me just put them over here in a bin next to me, because some of these we're going to have backups, and I have them over here on the bin, like Crazy Nights. Yep, I got more of those for sure. So first thing we had was, let me put these back in here. Grease was at 50. White Snake was at 35. Philip Parks got the first Crazy Nights. Adam's out on Grease. Mike LeBady, I've got another Crazy Nights for you. Chad King wants a Peter Criss, and I do have more if anybody else wants one. I do have more. And Grease is at 55. White Snake's at 41. Continuing, Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson as in Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. That's Brian Wilson, $19.99. Also Brian Wilson, That Lucky Old Son. That's a 2008 album from Brian Wilson. It's $24.99. And a third Brian Wilson, Reimagines Gershwin, 2010, $44.99. Limited, numbered, 2 LP, $44.99. Michael Wood wants a Peter Criss. I can hook you up. I have in stock Peter Criss. I have one left. Michael Wood, there's you a Peter Criss. White Snake's at 45. Grease is at 60 with J.D. Conklin. Jackal, self-titled, $38.99. Jackal, self-titled, $38.99. Another Crazy Nights, sold, $33.99. So did JD Conklin. I have more of those if anybody else wants one. There's a Crazy Night sold. There's Jackal. And Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, 2LP gatefold, $14.99. And Royal Crown Review, Kings of the Gangster Bop, a 1991 UK pressing, $74.99. $74.99 Royal Crown Review. White Snakes at $50. I am about to sell Greasto for $60 to JD Conklin. George Scherer wants the Chapin, and Robert Philippi on Jackal. Let me go ahead and put those. Actually, this bin is now completely full. Let me swap this out right quick. Harry Chapin was the last record in there, and let me grab this one right here. Alrighty. And Jackal is the next record that was sold to Robert Philippi. JD Conklin, you get the Grease, right? Yeah, JD Conklin, you get Grease for $60. That is sold to you. Thank you. White Snake is moving to a final call with Dustin Riviera for $50. Alrighty. Got a lot more to go through. I know it's 10 o'clock on Saturday night, but guess what? There's a lot of stuff to go through. There's another Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, $14.99. There it is again, Toby Keith. Should have been a cowboy. Let's go ahead and move White Snake over. I'm going to go ahead and introduce two more auctions. The next one was a very nice here, Battlestar Galactica soundtrack, Japanese pressing. Let's put it up for a $35 start. Awesome cover. Battlestar Galactica soundtrack, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi. Battlestar Galactica, $35 start on that. And then the next auction is going to be another non-payment, Wings Greatest Hits, also a $35 start. Very, very nice. Wings Greatest Hits. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There is the Japanese inner sleeve, cover with Obi, $35 start there. Here we go. Now, White Snake is officially sold to Dustin Riviera for $50. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you for $50. Dustin Riviera, that's sold to you. We have Battlestar Galactica, Jason Fortnrat's in at $35. Same opening price for Wings. Now, who was the lucky winner of Toby Keith? Robert Philippi. Monica was second, then Michael Peveler, then Curtis Marachi. The Oak Ridge Boys have arrived. A Canadian pressing, $14.99. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, $9.99. Jesse Coulter, Riding Shotgun, $9.99. Ronnie Millsap, T-Bone Walker, that is sealed, unopened, $24.99. John Schneider, Trying to Outrun the Wind, $14.99. Johnny Duncan's Greatest Hits, $14.99. We also have Lee Greenwood's Greatest Hits, $14.99. The New Country Pop Favorites, $19.99. A quad pressing. Highlight on Golden Country, $14.99. The Great Roy Acuff, $9.99. T.G. Shepherd, One Owner Heart. T.G. Shepherd, $14.99. Sopwith Camel, The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon, a 1973 U.S. pressing. That is $34.99. Henry Paredes on Roy Acuff, Matthew Benison, You Were Second, and Heart, Dreamboat Annie, Gatefold, $27.99. $27.99. Final call on Battlestar Galactica for $35. That is much less than what we sold it for the last time. It is a final call. Wings is a final call for $35. We have Big Old Nasty Get Down. This is the Big Old Nasty Get Down Volume 1, 2015 purple vinyl, $39.99. Clutch, Blast Tyrant. Clutch is $33.99. Tyler Childers, we just had these in stock, $29.99 for Country Squire. Changes, David Bowie, sealed, $26.99. And the Tarantino Experience Reloaded, 2LP colored vinyl, also sealed, $26.99. Stanley Bellrail put Roy Aiken. I bet he meant Roy Acuff. Battlestar Galactica got a new bid for $38. Jason Fortnrat, you're out. Wings has got an opening bid for $35 with Philip Parks. So that now has one bid with Philip Parks. I'm going to mute. All right, so David Bowie is sold to Davey Winstead. Is Clutch new? Clutch is new and sealed. Clutch is new and sealed for $33.99. Fred Cardinale on Tarantino. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. We have the Explosive Little Richard, VG Plus, $19.99. The World of Johnny Horton, $19.99 on the World of Johnny Horton. This is Linda Ronstadt, Stone Ponies. That is the early Linda Ronstadt music there from the Stone Ponies, $19.99. Battlestar Galactica has a new bid for $43. Nobody else bid on Wings. This is sold to Philip Parks for $35. Nice. Sold to Philip Parks for $35. Awesome comp there. Wings pressing. Wings Greatest Hits, Japanese pressing. That's sold for $35. We have a new claim. That's Johnny Horton to Lisa Montgomery. Let's sell that to Lisa. Greg Rogers on Linda Ronstadt. Mike Locke, your bid on Wings came in late. Battlestar Galactica is at $45. The Judds, why not me? The Judds is $24.99. The Cowboys comp, that's $14.99. That has Willie on it, Johnny Cash, Charlie Daniels, David Allen Coe. New and sealed Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, blue vinyl, $34.99. New and sealed Jelly Roll, red vinyl, $29.99. The Eagles, Hotel California, VG, $14.99. And REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, VG Plus, $14.99. Jason Fortinrat's out on Battlestar Galactica. Chris Kirkley has it for $47. That's a final call. Lisa Montgomery first on the Judds. Lisa Montgomery first on the Cowboys. Robert Tomick, you were second. Chad King first on Ozzy. Matthew Bennison first on REO Speedwagon. When I come back, I'm selling the Battlestar Galactica. Derek Estrada first on the Eagles. Hotel California, sold to Derek Estrada. James Bragg wants the Get Nasty, the Big Nasty. What is it called? Get Nasty or Big Nasty? It is Big Old Nasty Get Down. That is sold to James Bragg. And Leslie wants to see the two country comps mid-crate. You can. You're talking about these right here. Highlight on Golden Country. Highlight on Golden Country, original artist, is $14.99. Ferlin Husky, Jan Howard, Tommy Collins, Skeeter Davis, Bobby Helms, Charlie Leuven, Roy Drusky, Ned Diller. And then this is recorded in quad. The new country pop favorites, Glenn Campbell, Al Martino, Nancy Wilson, Tennessee Ernie Ford. That is $19.99. Battlestar Galactica is now officially sold to Chris Kirkley for $47. That is sold to Chris Kirkley for $47. And we have Lori Eisman said, I want Disturbed. I will sell you a Disturbed. And I have more of those if anybody else wants one. All right, here. Let's see here. Let me put that away. All right. Resealable. Not a fan of these resealable bags. You know what? I'm not going to put it in a resealable bag. Let me put it in a brand new outer sleeve here. All right. There we go. Much better. Much aesthetically pleasing for my eye. Okay. Lori Eisman wants Disturbed. I got more of those. You sold Virgin Killer yet? I didn't know I had one. Did you say Billy Joe Auctions? I did. Joshua, you second on REO. Phil Scarpato won't stop with Camel. And let's go ahead and go through these one more time. So, well, there's that. I'm going to sort the new stuff right quick. I'm going to sort the new stuff from the vintage pre-owned. There's that. That actually, I think all this was pre-owned. There's a few new LPs. And there's that. And there's these. So this is a bin of non-payments. Let's go through the new stuff first. First, Jim Anstant on Heart. That was a great decision. I was like, is somebody really going to leave this behind? That's so to Jim Anstant. Let's first get a few new auctions going. So here's what I have left. I got 2 more full crates to go through before we even think about a recap. I've got another crate of non-payments, and I have another crate of new stuff that was marked for tonight's show. Here's a signed record by Michael Martin Murphy. It is signed by the man himself, Michael Martin Murphy from Dale's Pittsburgh Collection. $20 start. It's signed Michael Martin Murphy. The name of the album is Michael Murphy. $20 start on that. It's now up for auction. The next auction is a sealed copy of Johnny Cash at San Quentin. This is going up for bid for a $45 start. It is a sealed copy of Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Sealed. $45 start. So $20 on that, $45 on that. That is now up for bid. So new and sealed, Metallica, Ride the Lightning. New and sealed, Alice in Chains Dirt, Godsmack Self-Titled, Titled Children's Country Squire, Clutch Blast Tyrant, and Jelly Roll. Those are all new and sealed. And then here's what else we had left in here. History of Country Music Volume 8. Van Halen 5150, $49.99 in OG pressing. That might be the surprise of the night left over in a bin. Spain's Lost Bravos, very nice original, $39.99, has promo markings on the back. Brian Wilson, Brian Wilson, and Brian Wilson. We also have Royal Crown Review, Harry Chapin, Oak Ridge Boys, Jesse Coulter, Ronnie Millsap and T-Bone Walker, John Schneider, Johnny Duncan, Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA, T.G. Shepard, Little Richard, Golden Country, and the New Country Pop favorites. Jason Fortenrath first on Van Halen, then Michael Torres. Michael Martin Murphy's a $20 start. Sealed Johnny Cash is a $45. I'm starting both of those less than what they sold for the last time, of course. I'm going to go ahead and put this crate here behind me. And before we go through the other bin of non-payments, let's go through the brand new stuff that was marked for tonight's show. Let's go ahead and go through that. I got new stuff here that was marked for tonight's show. Let's take a look at it and see what we have in here. Looks like more great titles, just like the last bin. I don't know if y'all caught the last bin, but there was some really good stuff in there. It was like an 80s explosion. Let's see here. I'm taking a peek myself. I always get first dibs. That's owner privilege. Owner privilege. Because I'm looking at records that I didn't even know that I own to begin with. That's the problem. I have stuff, I don't know what I have. That's the problem. Timeless Vinyl wants a Jelly Roll. Got in Japanese left. We got about, I'm going to say over 60 left. We hadn't touched it in a while because we started going through all this non-payment stuff. Okay, these are buy it nows. Nobody bid, $20 on that. Johnny Cash last time brought $78. It's a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. Let's pull a Jelly Roll for Timeless Vinyl. That was from the previous bin. Yep, Timeless Vinyl on Jelly Roll. And Robert Phillippe gets Johnny Cash for a $45 buy it now. And Michael Murphy, the signed record there is $20 if anybody wants it. $20. We hadn't touched Japanese in a while because we started going through the non-payment bins and found all kinds of other stuff to auction. And I literally have filled up a whole nother bin of stuff over here. Here's the only thing that has not sold tonight on the auction block. It's a buy it now for $35. It's still available. It's a Japanese pressing of Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. That's still available for a $35 buy now. That's the only auction that has not sold. Stephen A. Young gets Michael Martin Murphy for $20. That is sold to him. There's Bryan Adams. I'm going to put him back over here. Let me put those back over there. And let's go through a few records. These are all newly priced records for tonight's sale. First, Grover Washington Jr. Wine Live. That has the Bill Withers song, Just the Two of Us on it, $9.99. Triumph, Thunder 7, $17.99. Loverboy, Loving Every Minute of It, that's $19.99. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $14.99. And Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Scott Fish is going to do a BA, a Bryan Adams buy it now. That's sold to Scott Fish for $35. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. Let's auction some of this other stuff over here from the non-payment bins I pulled out. Should be some really incredible stuff here. Probably some of these I may offer for buy it now if we don't get to them tonight. I've left the prices on them, what they sold for. We'll try to love to get a lot of this sold tonight. First, though, David Campbell on Triumph. Curtis Marachi on Ted Nugent. Scott, you were next on Ted Nugent. Curtis first on Sammy Hagar. Eric James third on Ted Nugent. Jeff Church first on Loverboy. That just leaves Grover Washington Jr. if anybody wants that. Next up for auction is a Peter Criss solo album. $35 start. Let's see what's all in it. Peter Criss solo album. It looks like we have, well, I see a very nice original inner sleeve. I see the insert that came with it. And a very nice LP. $35 start. Peter Criss. So insert and inner sleeve, no poster. Nice jacket, $35 start. That is an original. No saw marks or cut holes on the cover. That's now up for bid. That's Peter Criss, not Ted Nugent. And then here's a Japanese pressing of Bruce Springsteen, born in the USA. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. It has the other insert. It has a solicitation form. It has another solicitation form. $35 start. The Boss, Bruce, born in USA. $35 start. And we also have a sealed Beatles 20 greatest hits. Sealed, unopened. The Beatles 20 greatest hits. A sealed copy. $45 start. No tears in the shrink. Has a hop sticker and a price tag. No saw marks or cut holes. 35, 35, and 45. Much less than what they sold for the first time. Nobody on Grover. Just the two of us. Bill Withers. April Wine Power Play. Back to the bin. Great stuff in here. April Wine's $19.99. Saga Worlds Apart. Saga's $14.99. Early Hours. The Early Hours. Revolution. A 2000 Australia garage rock album. $19.99. Lo Major de los Yaqui. What in the world? That's a Latin garage album, a 1972 Mexico pressing, $29.99. It is on Capitol Pops, a Capitol International label, $29.99. A Latin garage album, Nazareth, the Full Circle. Nazareth is $19.99. Original inner sleeve on Nazareth. And Little Anthony and the Imperials, Out of Sight, Out of Mind. Little Anthony and the Imperials, $14.99. Peter Criss has one bid for $35. Final call. No bid on Bruce Springsteen. Final call to get a bid before I make it a bite now. Beatles has bids for $45 and $50. Michael Obrick, you're out. Curtis Marachi first on April Wine. Michael Peevler, you were second. James Bragg first on Nazareth. Michael Woods, the new bid on Peter Criss at $40. Off Hulops. That is a 1966 mono Canadian garage album. Wow. Off Hulops. $39.99 on that. Alicia Bridges, $9.99, self-titled. K-Tail Hit Machine. K-Tail is $9.99. Johnny Rivers Road, it's also $9.99. And Audience, The House on the Hill. Audience is a white label promo, $24.99. Includes their hit single, Indian Summer Hop Sticker, $24.99. Michael Obrick, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. Tony Wade's backing on Peter Criss at $45. Davey Winstead's backing on the Beatles at $51. Brian Thurman wants the Hit Machine. Curtis Marachi on LT. LT Curtis, it was for, he's going to let me know what Little Anthony Curtis, let me know what LT. Susie, you were next on Hit Machine. We have Mill Supply, a country rock album, a Canadian pressing, 1971, $79.99. Con, Space Shanty, a 1973 German prog record. Wow, $119.99. That looks pretty cool. Con, Space Shanty, a 1973 German prog rock, $119.99. The Beatles has new bids for $52. Peter Criss has a new bid for $46. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. It's a $35 buy now if anybody wants it. Let's move these two to the center here. Next is Dino, Desi, and Billy, $9.99. Our Time's Coming. Sorry, got choked. James Bragg on Con. We have Surfocaster. Going to do the buy it now on Bruce Springsteen for $35. So this was a Japanese non-payment. So what we're going to do later is, if we don't have time to auction some more of these Japanese records, I'll start making some of them buy it nows. But there are some pretty great titles that will definitely need to be auctioned. I'll go ahead and start trying to pick some out right now. We have Davey Winstead at 52 on the Beatles. Jim B, you're out. I have not showed SRC. SRC is sealed, $49.99. I don't have any information other than SRC. We have Mary Mary. Mary Mary is a 1967 Latin rock album, $26.99. $26.99. Mary Mary, $26.99. Also, Journeys and Migrations and Ambroy the Dukes. That is $34.99. Ted Nugent, Ambroy Dukes, $34.99. What label is SRC? It looks like it's on manufactured by Capitol Records. It says at the bottom. It is sealed, but I can't really show you because it's sealed. Next is Beatles 52. Jim B said he already bid 52 on the Beatles. He did. Debbie, you just tied him. He already bid 52. Tony Wade's at 48 on Peter Chris. Michael Wood, let me know if you want back in. We have Thompson Twins Sidekicks. Thompson Twins is $19.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that Frigid Pink album. Frigid Pink, Earth Omen, a 1972 white label promo, $49.99. Frigid Pink, Earth Omen, $49.99. Lonnie Brooks, Sweet Home Chicago. Lonnie Brooks is a French compilation, $24.99. And Authentic Music of the Snake Charmer. Authentic Music of the Snake Charmer, $19.99. Tracy Sornger on Frigid Pink. Jim B's backing on the sealed Beatles for 55. And Peter Chris is officially sold to Tony Wade for $48. You know what? That's exactly what it brought the last time, to the exact dollar. Tony Wade, it's going to you this time. $48 on Peter Chris. That's sold to you. All right, the Beatles is now at 55 with Jim B. We're still bidding on that. And Red Fox on the loose. Red Fox is $14.99. We also have The Wildest Comes Home, Louis Prima. That's $14.99. And Love Letters, Julie London, $19.99. Charlie DeFrank does want the SRC. Sealed SRC sold to Charlie DeFrank. The Beatles is now at 56 with Debbie Winstead. That's going back and forth between them two. Quick buy it now. Quick buy it now. I'm going to sell Paul Stanley for the same price. $48. Paul Stanley, there's the vinyl, which is nice, and it has the original inner sleeve. But that's the same price Paul Stanley sold for. We're going to sell Paul Stanley for a buy it now for $48 if anybody wants it. $48 on Paul Stanley. That is available. That's what it sold for the last time. Right there it is. Same price as the Peter Chris. $48. It's a buy it now. Brian Thurman on Red. That was for Red Fox. That's sold to Brian Thurman. Beatles has a new bid for $58. Jim Anstad on Julie. That is sold to Jim Anstad, Julie London. Little Kings, Head First. Little Kings is a 1989 garage punk album, $29.99. Idris Muhammad, Fox Hunting. Idris Muhammad is a 79 Canadian pressing, $19.99. And Elvis, GI Blues, is sealed, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. Ryan Anderson on the Snake Charmer. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Nobody on Paul. Paul does not have the poster, just the original inner sleeve. There is no poster with Paul Stanley. No merch form, no poster. We have Lisa Montgomery on Elvis Presley. The Beatles has a new bid for $59. We have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, sealed, $29.99 on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. And Blondie, War Child. Don't think I've seen that too many times. 82 UK, $19.99. And the Go-Go's Talk Show, $19.99 on that. Beatles now at 59. Davey Winstead has the high bid. Jim B, you're out. Next Japanese auction is the what? Rainbow, Down to Earth. $35 start. Rainbow, Down to Earth. Let's go ahead and run this. Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Rainbow. Here's a new Japanese auction. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start on that. Clay Moore first on Blondie. Jim B's backing on the Beatles at 60. Timeless Vinyl wants Bruce Springsteen and Blondie. Bruce Springsteen and Blondie. Well, Blondie just sold, and I don't think there's a Bruce Springsteen in here. Alrighty, next is U2, Wide Awake in America, $24.99 for U2. Europe, The Final Countdown and Rock the Night, 12-inch single, $14.99. April Wine, Enough is Enough, 12-inch single promo, white label with the jacket, $9.99. And Ronco Superstars, $9.99. Wow, Kiss, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Alan Parsons, ABBA, a comp, $9.99. The Beatles is at 60. We have Rainbow of opening bids at 35. Scott Fish on Europe, Final Countdown. Debbie Winstead first on April Wine. Susie Breedlove on Superstars. Then Jackie Reynolds. Then Brian Thurman. And Barbara Streisand is $9.99. This is a picture disc from Yentl featuring The Way He Makes Me Feel. Picture disc, $9.99. George Shera fourth on the Ronco comp. And Richard Pryor live. That's another sealed Richard Pryor, $29.99. Now, High bid on the Beatles is Jim B at 60. Davey Winstead, we're waiting to hear from you. Final call on Rainbow. David Campbell has that for 35. And Jesus Christ Superstar, 1999. A box set. Ian Gillian, Murray Head, Yvonne Elliman. That's 1999. Jesus Christ Superstar. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, Salute. Gordon Lightfoot is 1999. And this is $39.99. This is a 1967, another Les Hooplops garage album, $39.99. Debbie's out on the Beatles. GMB has that for $60. I'm about to sell it. Shane Devers wants the sealed Richard Pryor. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead gets Barbara Streisand picture disc. Shane Deaver was next on Richard Pryor. Those are sold and sold. We have Grover Washington Jr., The Best Is Yet to Come. That's $9.99. And Waitresses is $19.99. The sealed Beatles is sold to Jim B for $60. That was an original sealed Beatles 20 Greatest Hits, sold to Jim B. Rainbow is now sold to David Campbell. One bid, $35. It is sold. Let me try to get all my auctions into one crate over here. We suddenly have a ton to go through, including Japanese stuff. What songs are on the Paul Stanley album? Travis Wade wants Waitresses. That is sold to Travis Wade. And Devo, Are We Not Men? A 78 Los Angeles gold stamp promo, $59.99. Devo, Are We Not Men, with the Tom Brady cover variant. $59.99. Gold stamp promo. Price, or the tracks on Paul Stanley: Tonight You Belong to Me, Move On, Ain't Quite Right, Wouldn't You Like to Know Me, Take Me Away. We also have the song It's Alright, Hold Me, Touch Me, Love in Chains, and Goodbye. This was a unbelievable no claim buy it now for $48. I tried to speed up the auctions to put up something I thought would immediately sell, and nobody claimed it. Paul Stanley, it's a $48 buy it now. $48 buy it now. We have Who Goes Super and Scroll Up Chad. We have Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars, $9.99. Also, The Police, Synchronicity. This is $24.99. It is on black vinyl. The Police, Synchronicity, $24.99. And The Pretenders, get close. The Pretenders is $19.99. The Pretenders, $19.99. Patti Smith Group Easter, that is $29.99. It looks like it's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. And Omar and the Howlers, Wall of Pride, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Let's get a new auction started. This is the Beach Boys Christmas album, a 1975 sealed copy of the Beach Boys Christmas album, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Beach Boys Christmas album. We have Ryan Anderson on Patty. That is Patti Smith. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Susie Breedlove, you were second. And Graham Parker, The Real Macaw. Graham Parker is $9.99. And we also have Computer Games Me Sex, $12.99. Scroll up. JC Super. Is that what you're talking? JC Super. Jesus Christ Superstar. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Okay, that is sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Michael Peeveler put Boomer Sooners. Stanley Bedwell asked what tracks are on Paul Stanley. And we have Joe Jackson, $19.99. Joe Jackson, and this one is called Beat Crazy, $19.99. Final call if you want to get it on the Beach Boys Christmas album for a $35 start. Next, over here in the, what do I have here? Let me get some of these sorted. I have way too many here. And they're all turned different ways where I was yanking them out of crates. Okay, this is a buy it now for $15. It was a sealed copy of the Gentrys on Sun with hop sticker. That is a $15 buy it now. The Gentrys, sealed, $15. Peyton, if you want the Beach Boys, put Beach Boys 35. That means you're actually bidding on it. Otherwise, I don't think you're actually bidding. This is a $35 start. The Gentrys is a $15 buy it now. It is sealed. This is $49.99. It's a buy it now. It is Queen, Made in Heaven, a 2015 half-speed master, $49.99. Queen, Made in Heaven. Let me set that aside. Here's our next auction, Major League soundtrack. Major League is an original 1989 U.S. pressing, has never been reissued on vinyl. No sealed copies are listed for sale. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. And I have a sealed copy of Supertramp, Crime of the Century. That is sealed. Supertramp, $25 buy it now on that. And we have a sealed Billy Joel, The Stranger, $25 buy it now on that. There's some quick buy it nows instead of running those for auction. Those are all available if anybody wants them. Sealed Billy Joe, $25. Sealed Supertramp sold to Tracy Songer, $25. Sealed Beach Boys sold to Peyton H for $35. Major League soundtrack is a $35 start. Robert Tomick first on the Billy Joe for $25. Eric Dalby was second. Major League has a bid for $35. That leaves the Gentrys for $15. That leaves Queen for $49.99 if anybody wants those. Here's another sealed Billy Joe. Nylon curtain. Nope, this is actually just $19.99. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Billy Joel's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. $19.99. I thought that was sealed. And let's do James Gang. Rides again. James Gang, $25 buy it now. It's a sealed bar-coded reissue from the early 80s. James Gang is a $25 buy it now. And let's put this up for auction. Here's our next actual auction. Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room, an original sealed copy. It does have a clip corner, $45 start. 1988 U.S. sealed retail copy, corner clip and hole punch, $45 start. Dwight Yoakam with hop sticker. Major League has a high bid of $38. Billy Joe, Debbie Winston, did you want this one? The Billy Joes might have got out of order there. It's $14. It's $19.99 if you do. Bill Samus gets the James Gang. That was a $25 buy it now. Sold to Bill Samus. Okay, I know that was a lot that was just thrown at y'all. Dwight Yoakam's a $45 start. Major League's at $38. Fred Cardinal says he's out. Now, this was all brand new stuff here. First, I've got another sealed James Gang passing through. $25 on that. Sealed James Gang passing through. $25 if anybody wants that. I'll leave that up there. And Major League's a final call. Let me read the titles that's left in here one more time. Let me read these one more time. These are new vintage arrivals for tonight. If you need a price, let me know. Grover Washington Jr., Saga, The Early Hours, Los Major de los Yaqui, Little Anthony and the Imperials, The Hulops, Alicia Bridges, Johnny Bridges, Alicia Bridges, and Johnny Rivers. Audience, Mill Supply, Dino Desi and Billy, Mary, Ambroy, Ted Nugent essentially, Ambroy Dukes, Thompson Twins, Lonnie Brooks, Little Kings, and behind Little Kings is Louis Prima. And then we had Idris Muhammad and the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Some great titles there. Major League is sold to Tony Wade for $38. Nobody bid on Dwight Yoakam. It's a $55 buy it now. Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room. If anybody wants that, it's a sealed copy. $55 buy it now. On Dwight Yoakam, nobody bid on James Gang. Gets a $25 buy it now. And I'm going to make The Animals Greatest Hits Live. It's sealed. Also a $25 buy it now. And the Shocking Blue. It just don't have a price on it. That has the hit song Venus on it. Classic 60s album. $19.99 on that. Robert Phillippe takes the Dwight Yoakam for $55. That is sold to Robert Phillippe. Next was Price on Thunder is Computer Games the single. Price on Thunder. Thunder. What was Thunder? Thunder? Was that something that's in here? Price on Thunder. Where did you see that at? And then Jackie Reynolds wants the Shocking Blue. Make that go in for $19.99. And then Computer Games. Thunderbirds. Fabulous Thunderbirds is sealed. $29.99. Unopened. Sealed. Still got the Go-Go's. U2. Wide Awake in America. Also Gordon Lightfoot. Leso Lops Hoso Lupos. What was this called? Les Luhops. Tracy Songer, first on the Go-Go's. That's sold to Tracy. We have Michael Nath on the sealed Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's sold to Michael Nath. And then here's another bot now. James Gang, Jesse Comes Home, $25. So James Gang, Animals, James Gang, those are all $25. I got a Billy Joe nylon curtain for $19.99. I'm just going to put that back in there. Actually, that needs to go in with the other non-payments over here. I'll just put it right there for right now. Devo still available, unbelievably. Fabulous Thunderbirds, The Police, The Pretenders, Omar and the Howlers, Graham Parker, Computer Games. It is a full album for $12.99. Whoever asked for that. It is a full album, Jared Inc., $12.99. And then Joe Jackson, Beat Crazy, it's $19.99. So those are all buy it nows. And then nobody claimed Paul Stanley for $48. The sealed gentries was $15, and Queen, Made in Heaven, Half Speed Master 2LP, it was $49.99. I'm going to put all those right over here so we can go through some other stuff. And was there 2 Fabulous Thunderbirds? Let me check. Jared Inc. said sold, and that was on Computer Games. That sold to Jared Inc. The Police was $24.99, Michael Obrick, $24.99. And the other Fabulous Thunderbirds, I don't think there was. There was not another Fabulous Thunderbirds. Nope, that was the only one. Okay, let's put those right over there. Let me sort through the other bin of non-payments right quick and see what we have over here. And it looks like right off the bat, there's several auction items in the front, including SOD. And let me start putting some of these right over here. New vinyl. Was this an auction record? This was a buy it now. That will definitely get grabbed. Was this an auction record? That will definitely get grabbed. It wasn't. I think that was. Let me pull it out. There's that. There's that. That. All right. Sorry, I got to pull off all these sticky notes right quick. Give me 1 second. We're halfway there. Bon Jovi. I'm definitely keeping all these so I can message some people later. Let them know how disappointed I am in them. Now, I don't think I pulled out all the auction items, so probably I'll probably have to run into some stuff and pull it out later. But it is right now 11:15. It is 11:15. We're going through non-payments. I've got a whole slew of auctions. And then there's some stuff in here, including this record right off the front here, SOD. SOD is a 1995 US pressing. It has a misprint cover. It has the original on the sleeve. Track A1, March of the SOD, was not listed on the label, I believe. Wow, I can't believe someone didn't pay for this. I think it was in VG condition. It was. I remember this one. It's in VG condition. SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. The first track is not listed on the label. It's technically a misprint. It has the original on the sleeve. And it's going to be a $25 start. SOD, Stormtroopers of Death, Speak English or Die. That's now up for bid, $25 start on that. Let's go ahead and get started right here. First record is Opprobrium, Serpent Temptation, a red-green merge colored vinyl remaster, $29.99. $29.99. Venom, Welcome to Hell, a 1981 Italian pressing. Let's put this up for auction. Venom, Welcome to Hell, a 1981 Italian pressing. That is now going up for bid for a $35 start. Welcome to Hell, Venom. That is a 1981 Italian, $35 start. SOD has bids for $25, $35, $27, and now $36. The Blues Brothers, VG condition, $12.99. The Blues Brothers, VG $12.99. VG $12.99 on the Blues Brothers. Let me put all these in here. Eric James first on Blues Brothers. Venom has bids for $35. Aaron Civic Nesta on the Blues Brothers. I have Slayer, Show No Mercy, $69.99. The 40th anniversary Show No Mercy box set, Slayer, $69.99. Also have another Blues Brothers, Made in America, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Blues Brothers, VG Plus, $17.99. And Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept, Original on her sleeve, Robin Williams is $14.99. And David Gates, Goodbye Girl. David Gates is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Ramones is $31.99. And the Ramones is $31.99. Self-titled and Rocket to Russia. SOD, Andy McLean has it for $38. Final call. Chris Gardner has Venom for $35. Final call. J.D. Conklin just bid $40 on Venom. Hiram Aponte wants Slayer. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. Slayer is gone. We have Davey Winston on RW. And that was for Robin Williams. Shane Devers, you were second. SOD has new bids for $40. $48. Venom's at $45. ACDC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, new and sealed, $31.99. This was a Sam Cooke Japanese record, non-payment. That was sold at auction. Let me set that aside. Michael Jackson was a non-payment auction. Let me set that aside. Isaac Hayes live at the Sahara Tahoe. VG, $9.99. Grateful Dead, In the Dark. That is on silver vinyl. Grateful Dead is $31.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, new and sealed, $27.99. And Pink Floyd Animals, the 2016 remaster EX condition, $32.99. Venom's at $50 with J.D. Conklin. SOD is at $48 with Tony Swanson. Venom's now at $60. Let's get a third auction going. And that was Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Michael Jackson, a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is extremely nice. It has the Japanese insert, cover, and obi. Michael Jackson, that's now going to for bid. $35 start on MJ. Venom's at $60, SOD $50. We have Terry Gerhardt on Metallica. We have Venom out, SOD out. And Open Our Eyes, Earth, Wind, and Fire. VG condition, $12.99. It's in shrink wrap of Hype sticker, Earth, Wind, and Fire. We also have a sealed copy of Scarecrow. Let me set that aside. That didn't get paid for. Prince was a 1984 Canadian pressing. Prince and the Revolution. Original on her sleeve, $39.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $39.99. That's a buy it now. Bryan Adams was sealed. It didn't get paid for. Let me set that aside. Pure Prairie League busting out. VG condition, $12.99. Pure Prairie League busting out. VG condition, $12.99. ACDC, The Razor's Edge, $33.99. And Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog. That's a 2LP, $39.99. Led Zeppelin is a new remaster black vinyl of Led Zeppelin 4, $26.99. Final call on SOD. Ryan Anderson said out. Somebody else must have bid. Tony Swanson did. Tony Swanson bid $57. Final call now to Tony. Ryan's already said out. Venom is a final call to Alex Kane. He has that for $60. Here were the bids on Michael Jackson. Michael Torres bid $35. James Bragg bid $35. Daniel bid $38. James Bragg's back in at $41. Next is Jeffrey Sapia. He gets the Prince. That's sold to Jeffrey Sapia. Brian K. Thompson, you were second. Tool, Undertow, a 2006 pressing. VG Plus condition, $39.99. Bill Samus wants Pure Prairie League. That does have Amy on it. That's sold to Bill Samus. John Meeks, you were second. Venom has a new bid for $62. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. That's new and sealed for $33.99. And another Master of Puppets. It's also new and sealed, $31.99. And Stevie Nicks, Street Angel, first time ever on vinyl, 2LP red vinyl from 1994, $39.99. SOD is sold to Tony Swanson for $57. Alex Kane's back in on Venom at $65. Edison Toledo, you're out. The details on Venom. Venom is a 1981 Italian pressing. Venom, Welcome to Hell, 1981 Italian pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. It was very nice. And it is a final call for, actually, that just got a new bid. Now, if anybody else wants on Michael Jackson, you got to outbid James Bragg. He has it for $41. $41 on that. How much is Razor's Edge? $33.99, Chris, new and sealed. Davey Winston first on Stevie Nicks. New bid on Michael Jackson, $45. New bid on Venom for $70. John Cougar Mellencamp. This is The Lonesome Jubilee, $19.99. And Fairport Convention, A Movable Feast. Fairport Convention is $19.99. Sam Cooke, The Soul Stirs. Sam Cooke, a Japanese pressing. Gospel in My Soul, Sam Cooke and the Soul Stirs. $35 start. There is the LP. It's near mint minus and pristine. Japanese insert and cover of Obi. Sam Cooke with his early recordings when he did Soul with the Soul Stirs gospel recordings. $35 start on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Moving on, Freddie Dixon gets Mellencamp. That is sold to Freddie Dixon. Venom has a new bid for 78. Sam Cooke has a bid for 35. James Bragg is the high bidder on Michael Jackson at 51. Michael Torrey set out. That's a final call. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, $19.99 on Paul Simon. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Don Henley's $19.99 on Don Henley. And Kings of Leon is $39.99. Kings of Leon, $39.99. Here's a quick buy now that didn't get payment. It's a sealed copy of Jerry Mulligan, Giroux. It's sealed, $25 if anybody wants it. Sealed copy, Gary Mulligan, Giroux, $25. Dolly was sold at auction. Let's go ahead. Do we have an open slot? Michael Jackson, sold. This is sold to James Bragg for $51. Sam Cooke just got a new bid for $37 with Lisa. Let's put Dolly. This was originally a Walmart exclusive on purple vinyl. It is sealed. Dolly is a $20 start. $20 start on that. And I have filled up this crate here, so let me set it off to the side right quick and grab a new empty one, which is where? This one has Kiss records in it. Let me figure out what to do with the Kiss LPs. Let me just go grab a new empty crate right quick. I could do some condensing, but this would be a lot faster. And then I'm going to go through the sealed Kiss records I brought up here, since there looked to be earlier a lot of demand for some. All right, so last thing was DH, Don Henley. That sold to David Polkey. Venom got a new bid for $83. Shannon, you were second on Don Henley. Sam Cooke got a new bid for $40. Dolly got a bid for $20 and $25. Venom had a new bid for $85. GM Info. GM, not Venom, not Sam Cooke, not Dolly. Gary Mulligan. Gary Mulligan was called Giroux. It is a sealed copy. It says Archive Series Columbia. I think it's an older copy, like from the 70s. A 70s reissue that's sealed, $25. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with that. Days of the New, the Green Album, $49.99. Annihilator, Never Neverland, an original 1990 pressing, $44.99. Usually something that wouldn't be in a buy now bin, right? Usually something going up for auction. Original inner sleeve, Annihilator, $44.99. Never Neverland. Ghost, Impera. That's on colored vinyl with 28-page book, $29.99. Journey, Escape, Don't Stop Believing, $19.99. Another Stevie Nicks Street Angel, red vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99. Live Throwing Coppers, $39.99. And the Pulp Fiction soundtrack, $36.99 for Pulp Fiction. So Dolly has a bid for $26. Venom's at $87. That's a battle between Alex and Edison. Sam Cooke is a final call. Never mind, Lisa Montgomery just bid $42. And then Annie McLean first on Annihilator. Luke was second. Cynthia Herdron first on Ghost. And Venom is at $90. And Live is new and sealed. It's the 25th anniversary edition with bonus tracks. So Dolly's the only thing that hadn't had a bid in a while. Debbie Winstead has a bid for $26. Burt Jordan just bid $27. Let's do some sorting here. I'm going to move all the new stuff up front. And then we're going to go through the pre-owned stuff. And there is some pre-owned new stuff in here too. This is like slightly used. That was a great bin. Let's go ahead and give Tony Wade the other Stevie Nicks. Robert was second. Bill Sam is third. J.D. Conklin wants the Live Throwing Copper. Venom has a new bid for $92. Dolly's at $28. And the new high bid on Sam Cooke is $45 with Michael Nath. Now, these are vintage and pre-owned. The front part of the crate's new. We're going to go through those one more time. What is this crate right here? What is this crate right here? I don't know where this stuff came from. The monkeys. I don't know. I have a random couple crates here. I have no idea. I think it's stuff that's already been gone through. Alrighty. Also, I had another crate. The front part of this crate had stuff, or the front part of the last bin had records that John set aside for me to auction. An OG Highway to Hell, an MTV compilation, Bon Jovi, The Cult, Pink Floyd, AC/DC Blow Up Your Video, and a Judas Priest Hero sealed. Wow. Hero sealed. That's some stuff that was pulled out for auction. Nancy said, did you see where I wanted Paul Simon? I must have missed that. And Pulp Fiction. I missed a couple things. Bill Lindsay. Bill Lindsay, have I sold to you before? I'm just now seeing your claim for Pulp Fiction, Bill Lindsay. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer. And then somewhere in there was a claim. Nancy Law wanted Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. I see that now. Nancy Law, that's right after I muted my mic to, let me find that for you. Right here, that's sold to Nancy Law. Sorry. Venom, DH, Don Henley. Okay, I've seen all that. And then Bill Lindsay. Let me know if you are a first-time buyer. I think I said, are you a first-time buyer? You said yes. I never can remember if I ask if you're a first-time buyer or not. How about this? If you are a first-time buyer, thank you. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. This is for anybody watching right now. This is for anybody watching. If you're a first-time buyer, he says, no, I bought 4. Okay, well, thank you and welcome back. Sorry I didn't remember your name. I just don't see it very often, so some of those kind of challenge my memory. But if anybody is watching, it is now almost 11 here on Saturday night. You can hop in anytime. This is the last night for combined shipping. $7 in limited shipping. We're going to go through this crate one more time, and then we're about to do a big recap because there is so much incredible stuff to go back through tonight. We got new vinyl. We got new stuff that was priced. And then we have all these putbacks, or actually non-payments, to go back through. I'll do that in 1 second. And let's update all 3 auctions and do final calls. Venom. Alex Kane said out. Edison Toledo bid $100. That's a final call. Sam Cook just got a new bid for $51 with Lisa. Michael and Matthew are out. And the last bid on Dolly, which was a sealed purple vinyl, Debbie Winston was at $32. Matthew asked a question. I'll read this, and then there may be some other people, so I'll take time to answer this. I had a question. I paid my first invoice on Monday, and I was wondering how long it takes to ship, etc., etc. Great question, especially for anybody else new watching. Right now, shipping time is 7 to 10 days. I haven't asked them, and I didn't ask them on Friday how far they got out. Usually by Friday, they'll have stuff ready that was 7 days out for them to start shipping when they come back in on Monday. So essentially right now we're 7 to 10 days out. That means if you paid last Monday, sometime between this upcoming Monday and Wednesday, you should get a tracking number. Usually it takes 7 to 10 days. That's what we've been at pretty much all year. We spent a week and got caught up to about 3 days out. But what happens is every Monday, there's all of a sudden thousands of more orders that just roll in. If you can imagine, like all the stuff getting paid at once for everybody who gets invoices, and then they have this tremendous backlog, and that is Doug and Brian and Jake and Ed. Sometimes Tanner helps. We got like 5 people, 3 of them are full-time that ship every day. So I promise you, there's no lollygagging. And usually they're shipping on 6 days a week. I think Sunday is about the only day a tape gun's not going. I know Jake was here yesterday, and I know for sure 5 days a week. So for anybody new watching, it does take a little bit of time for us to get these out, but I promise they're coming. We do an extremely good job packing them up. It takes a lot of time. You just don't want to store them in a box. Believe me, they pack them, they wrap them, they do all kinds of stuff to them. Doug has become a professional shipper. We mostly use USPS, but sometimes we use UPS or FedEx. Some of these big packages, we get the best crate. Lollygagging. Yeah, that's a blast from the past, isn't it? Venom is sold for $100 to Edison Toledo. That is sold for $100 to Edison Toledo. So yeah, you have to give us about a week, but I promise they're coming. We don't forget about anybody. They're just not sitting back there. People message us all the time. Can you please ship my order? Where is my order? When will I be getting tracking? Why haven't I got tracking? Where's my tracking? Can you give me my tracking? I haven't got tracking. We get those every day. I bet we've got 7 or 10 of them today because a lot of people's like, man, I paid like a week ago, but I have studied it. I'm trying to get it to where they can ship faster, but we have, it's tough. I mean, it's like one of the things I study here as the owner, logistically, how they can ship stuff faster. It's a challenge. I mean, you can ask any small business, ask Amazon, Amazon has spent hundreds of billions of dollars trying to make sure they can ship stuff faster, and they're still trying to figure out ways. Shipping is very time consuming. If you have ever shipped or have ever ran a small business, you know what I'm talking about. It is extremely time consuming. Amazon has had to spend billions of dollars to get it as fast as they are going. I don't have billions of dollars. I wish I did. Even if I did, I'd probably still be selling records. Debbie has Dolly at 35. Bert Jordan's out. This is a final call for $35. And Sam Cook, are we not done? Michael Nath, you're out. Lisa has it for 55. Here's the vintage pre-owned stuff in here. We have Opprobrium, Serpent Temptation, definitely a metal record, red and green, merge vinyl. It's a remaster, $29.99. Blues Brothers, Made in America, VG Plus, $17.99. David Gates, Goodbye Girl. David Gates, the lead singer from Bread, VG Plus, $9.99. Isaac Hayes, Live at the Sahara Tahoe, VG, $9.99. Pink Floyd, Animals, EX Condition, $32.99. That's a new remaster. Earth, Wind & Fire, Open Our Eyes, VG, $12.99. Led Zeppelin 4, also a new remaster, $26.99. Tool is a 2006 U.S. pressing, VG Plus, $39.99. Fairport Convention, A Movable Feast, $19.99. And Journey Escape is $19.99. Sam Cook is sold to Lisa Montgomery for $55. That's done. Let's put that away. Thank you, Lisa. And Dolly is also sold. Dolly is sold to, let me put it away. Let me put Sam Cook away first, though. Dolly was sold to Debbie Winstead for $35. All right, David Polkey wants Tool. Terry Gerhart wants Earth, Wind & Fire. So David Polkey on Tool, the 2006 U.S. pressing. Boy, these are hard to look up. If you ever get a pre-owned or used copy of this, it takes a long time to figure out what you have there. Some of those tools are very confusing. Terry Gerhart gets Earth, Wind & Fire. That's sold to Terry Gerhart. Our next auction over here, we had a sealed copy of John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, an original 1985 U.S. club copy, sealed, $25 start. $25 start on John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow, $25 start. Let's go through some more new vinyl here, and or let's put up another auction first, actually. Let's go back and revisit the Japanese bin right quick. We have Duran Duran Arena, $35 start. $35 start. This is Duran Duran Arena, Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. It has a Japanese insert. It is a very nice gatefold jacket, Duran Duran, $35 start. Very nice, high quality Japanese pressing here. Nice jacket, Obi, $35 start. Jetstream gets the Isaac Hayes. How much was Animals? Can't believe no one got Journey here. Never mind. Josh Phillip gets Journey. Chaz asks how much Animals was. Animals was $32.99. That was the 2016 remaster. Amber, if you want to bid on Duran Duran, you have to put a number. Make sure you put DD and then your bid. Terry's bid on 25. That's sealed, and Duran Duran is Japanese. Okay. I feel like there was something else I was going to say about shipping, and I forgot. Oh, I know what I was going to say. If I ever see another seller online I buy from and they hadn't shipped it in about a week, after about a week, I'm like, okay, should I message them? But also I'll look at their company, and if they're like, looks like they're busy, I usually, because I'm like, man, they're probably going through the same thing we're going through. They're probably trying to get stuff packed and sorted and invoiced and stuff like that. But if it's like somebody on eBay and that's like they've only sold 2 things and it's been a week, I'm like, okay, now this guy don't have anything to do. He's just not wanting to ship it. So, but if y'all ever seen our back room, you know what we're going through here. It's incredible. We have Ramones. These are all new and sealed. We have the Ramones. We have AC/DC, Grateful Dead, Alice in Chains, Chris Cornell, Metallica, AC/DC, Kings of Leon, Alan Smith. It is new, $39.99. And then there's Days of the New. Okay, so these are all new and sealed. Kings of Leon, Days of the New, AC/DC, Metallica, Chris Cornell, Alice in Chains, Grateful Dead, AC/DC, Ramones, and Ramones. Scott O'Man, Journey's already sold to Josh Phillips. Duran Duran has a high bid of 38 with Stacy Blomstrom. And we have Brent Rively's at 30 on John Cougar Mellencamp. Sealed copy. Alan Smith wants Kings of Leon. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. All right, it's time for me to do some sorting here. What an incredible amount of incredible stuff we've had tonight. Both new and non-payments. Let me do some condensing right quick and figure out what is left and what's not been shown and what has been shown. Let me put all those in there. Let me put all these in here. I'll put some of this over there. Let me put a little bit of this in here. Let me put a little bit of those a little bit over here. All right. Move all this over here. And move these in here. All right, so the first thing I'm going to show right quick is there are about 9 records in here, probably different titles. Don't comment Kiss. Don't comment Kiss. Just comment the name of the album. These are all new and sealed Kiss albums very quickly. This is my entire inventory, I think. Creatures of the Night, $39.99. Half Speed Master. Hotter Than Hell, $33.99. Crazy Nights, $33.99. Rock and Roll Over, $33.99. Elders, $36.99. One Peter Criss picture disc left, $38.99. Unmasked is $33.99. Carnival of Souls is $39.99. Dynasty's $33.99. Peter Criss on black vinyl's $33.99. And Alive 2 is $56.99. Mike LeBady wants Creatures of the Night. Jamie Diaz, you were second. Now, we can start some waiting list on some of these. Mike Locke wants Carnival of Souls. That's sold to Mike LeBady. John Cougar is a final call, it looks like, to Brent Rively. That was a sealed 85 US Club. Final call for $30. And Duran Duran's now at 41 with Chaz Gordon. If anybody else wants in on that, let me know. Andy said he'd give 25 on that metal record from earlier. Let's go ahead and sell that to Andy for $25. Andy McLean 1. That sold you for $25. And Kiss was Alive 2, Peter Criss Black Vinyl, Dynasty, Unmasked, Peter Criss Picture Disc, Elder, Rock and Roll Over, Crazy Nights, and Hotter Than Hell. Alive 2 was $56.99. New bids on John Cougar, new bids on Duran Duran. Another new bid on Duran Duran. I'm actually going to just put those right back here because this crate at some point I'm going to go through tonight. The one that has the Def Leppard, that is new stuff that I've got to mark off a video. So I got to go through some more of those tonight. I've got 3 other crates of new vinyl we have to go through at some point because I got to mark stuff off a flip video list. Jamie Diaz wants Elder. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. Jamie, do you want on a waiting list for Creatures of the Night? I can put you on that. I may can get you one of those. Just let me know if you do. If not, that's okay. But here is the new stuff from tonight, as in brand new stuff. Let's go through that very quickly. We got 2 auctions, and the first thing here was John Cougar Scarecrow and Duran Duran. Those are now up for auctions. But here is brand new records that came in for today. Let's go through them very quickly. If I show the Taylor Swift, I'm going to tell you what variant it is. The name of the album is Tortured Poets Department. This is the Bolter, $49.99. Put Jamie Diaz on the Kiss Creatures of the Night Half Speed Master waiting list. All the Taylors are $49.99. That's the Bolter. The Doors self-titled, $33.99. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. And New Order Substance, back in print. It was very tough to get there for a while. 2 LP, $39.99, new and sealed. That's black vinyl. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $44.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace, down to 1 copy again, $33.99. Testament, Live, Dynamo, Open Air, 1997, $26.99. This is the Albatross, Tortured Poets Department. I don't like that title. That's very hard to say. I wish she would have picked something else. Tortured Poets Department, $49.99. She knows what she's doing, though. Duran Duran, purple and yellow vinyl, $39.99. We have the Manuscript, $49.99. And then lots of new title Childers restocks. We sold out of most of them, though. There's Purgatory, $26.99. There's Godsmack, and then we had like 3 in the non-payment, so I'd even have to reorder them. $39.99 for Godsmack. There's a restock of Evermore on green vinyl. And then the White Zombie Live, unofficial, Psychoholic Halloween, $29.99. And then there's the last copy of Red Barn, $26. So Duran, we had an out. J.D. Conklin, you have that for $45. Final Call. And Mellencamp, Terry Gerhardt has that for $40. Brent Ribley, you just got outbid. So $40 on that. Brent says he's out, and Duran's at $45. So that was all new sealed stuff from tonight. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. Evermore was $34.99. Gatefold 2LP green vinyl. So Tyler Childers, White Zombie, Taylor Swift, Godsmack, Tyler Childers, Taylor Swift, Duran, Taylor Swift, Testament, Jeff Buckley, Iron Maiden, New Order, Foo Fighters, Doors, and Taylor Swift. That's all new stuff that came in for them tonight. Now, the first thing we're going to go through that's technically a discount bin is some of tonight's newest arrivals. And we're going to go through these buy it now best offer. There is an entire crate and there's some great stuff left. And we're going to go through these buy it now or best offer. And when I come back, I'm selling a couple of auctions, it looks like. So let me set these right there. Let me put this crate up here. And Fred Carnell wants one of the white zombies. Fred Carnell gets one of the white zombies live. I now have one left, limited to 300 on colored vinyl, it says. John Cougar is sold to Terry Gerhardt for $40, and Duran is sold to J.D. Conklin for $45. We also have Japanese stuff to do. Hope everybody can stick with us till we get to that. And, of course, plenty of auctions, including some Japanese stuff. Alrighty, here we go. There is a thing on Netflix. I watched the thing last night about Duran. I watched the one on there about Hans Zimmer. I like that one more. I found out a lot about Hans Zimmer. Amazing film score. Bryan Adams, sealed Into the Fire. An original 1987 U.S. retail copy, sealed. It does have a saw cut, and there's a tiny breach in the shrink right there around that saw mark. $25 start. That's sealed Bryan Adams Into the Fire, an original. Let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. So that means everything in here, you can go ahead and BIN or you can BO, which means best offer. And we got more Japanese stuff to put up for auction. Next is the Eagles, the long run. This is a Japanese pressing of the Eagles, the long run. $35 start. The vinyl is what you would expect. Near mint minus. $35 start on the zombies. Excuse me, the Eagles. Zombies. Gatefold with Obi, $35 start on that. All right, so everything in here is buy it now, OBO. Let me do one more thing before I get rolling in this bin. I gotta throw away some of these sleeves and clean up a little bit. And I'm gonna go ahead and step over here and grab me a Monster Rehab, which is a Monster energy drink. It's called Rehab because it's actually supposed to be for like post-workouts, but I feel like I just went through a workout. It has no sugar, but it's got a lot of other really bad stuff in it that gives me energy. What was the Black Sabbath Paranoid? That was shown earlier tonight. That was a new import copy on colored vinyl. There is now a waiting list for $49.99. It was on red and black splatter. All right, so new vintage stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Let's knock a bunch of this stuff out. We have Beat Rodeo. This was VG Plus condition, $9.99. Staying out late, Beat Rodeo. The Rock Pile, Seconds of Pleasure, EX edition, $17.99. It's Saturday night. Don't hesitate to make offers. Boomtown Rats, a tonic for the troops, VG Plus, $14.99. The Inmates, First Offense, VG condition, $9.99. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You. Scandals in VG Plus condition, $12.99. Traffic, The Low Spark of High-Heeled Boys. Traffic is in VG condition, $9.99. And Basic Blues Magoos. Blues Magoos is in VG condition, $19.99. This has one of those Unipack sleeves where the record is tucked in there. Red Mercury label, Blues Magoos. 60s group on Mercury, VG, $19.99. And we have Wake Up America, Abby Hoffman, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Nobody bid on Bryan Adams. It's sealed, $25 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Eagles, Japanese long run, $35 buy it now. Those are some great pickups for the buy it now price if anybody wants those. $25 on Bryan Adams. Eagles is 35. Somebody definitely, well, either one of them. Sealed and Eagles. Those are available if anybody wants them. Let me put the Eagles there in a new sleeve. We have Blues Magoos for 13. George Scherer. George, sold to you for $13. Terry Gerhart gets the Eagles for 35. And Philip Parks, your second. Next is Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns. The original motion picture score to Alice's Restaurant, Arlo Guthrie, VG $9.99. Daniel Booziden gets the sealed Bryan Adams for $25. And the Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, The Devil Went Down to Georgia, VG Plus, $17.99. Jeffrey Sapia next on the Eagles. Let me take a look at the Japanese bin that's here, because I'm going to be pulling some more stuff out, like the Rolling Stones and the Allman Brothers to put up for auction right quick. Let me take a look at what else is in here. Yep. Some great stuff still. I hadn't really got to the back yet. Definitely that one in a minute, and that one and that one. Okay. So, we have a classic. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. This is a Japanese pressing. Extremely nice. $40 start on ABB. That's for the Allman Brothers. It has the Japanese insert. It has the other Japanese insert. Gatefold of Obi. $40 start on that. We have the Rolling Stones. A beautiful looking copy of High Tide and Green Grass, the Japanese version. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. There is the vinyl. Here is the book, the Rolling Stones, the insert booklet. And then there is the gatefold jacket. Very, very cool. Rolling Stones. That's a very nice looking jacket, and of course vinyl. That's the cover probably you're used to seeing here in the States. 35 on that. Shakedown said 25 on Fred Wesley. Sold $25. Which Boomtown Rats is that? Boomtown Rats. Boomtown Rats is called the Tonic for the Troops. VG Plus $14.99. Allman Brothers has a bid for 40, and Rolling Stones has a bid for 35. Alrighty. Next, continuing. We have an anthology of California music, Jazz West Coast. I didn't even read the artist on this earlier. VG Plus, $34.99. Chet Baker, Bud Shank, Bob Gordon, Bill Perkins, Chico Hamilton, Gary Mulligan, Bob Brookmeyer, Clifford Brown, VG Plus, $34.99. Final call on the Allman Brothers for 40. The Rolling Stones has bids for 35, 40, 50. Fever Tree, VG Plus, $17.99 on Uni, and it has a hop sticker including San Francisco Girls. Neil Young, Harvest, VG Plus, $24.99. The cover has some seam splitting. Bob Dylan, self-titled, a 67 Santa Maria, VG, $24.99. And Elvis Costello, into some of that very nice stuff we had earlier, in shrink wrap, $24.99. So Allman Brothers get new bids. Rolling Stones get new bids. And let's put up another sealed record that didn't get paid for. This is DRI, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, live at CBGB's 1984, $30 start. It is sealed, I believe. Yeah, it is sealed. DRI, live at CBGB's, $30 start on that. Now up for bid. Allman Brothers got a new bid for 41. Fever Tree, we have a $13 offer from John Gollin. John, that's sold to you. Rolling Stones has a new bid for 55. Allman Brothers is at 50 with Shane Devers. And Tony Swanson said 10 on Boomtown. Tony, that's sold to you for $10. Josh Phillips said 27 on JWC. JWC was Jazz West Coast. Sell that to Josh Phillips for $27. The Stones is now at $65, now at $70. TKO, Let It Roll, that's sealed. A 1979 sealed album, $19.99 on TKO. And Chariots of Fire, Quincy Jones presents Chariots of Fire, $9.99. Also, Grover Washington Jr., Inside Moves, $9.99 on that. Graham Parker, $9.99. And Donovan, Cosmic Wheels. Donovan is $14.99. Cosmic Wheels. I think this has a very unique cover to it or something. Yeah, it's a very wicked gatefold. And then the insert is it's got like a pocket. And it has a book and then an original inner sleeve with it. And that is Donovan. Textured cover, $14.99. No condition notes. High bid on the Allman Brothers is 55 with George Scherer. Shane Devers bid 75 on the Stones. Forrest bid 76. Nobody's bid on DRI. Final call for $30 to get a bid in on that. David Wheels, Bar Rooms to Bedrooms, $19.99 on David Wheels. Razzie Bailey, If Love Had a Face. Razzie Bailey is $9.99. Mo and Joe, The Good Old Boys, $14.99 for Mo and Joe. The Rascals, Peaceful World. The Rascals is $19.99. And this is the Grassroots Loving Things, $14.99. The Grassroots Loving Things. That is a gatefold. ABC Dunhill, $14.99. Rolling Stones is at 81. The Allman Brothers have new bidders, new bids, 60, and then another 60. Shane was in first. We have Kinky Friedman, Sold American, $29.99, and Bob Welch, Eye Contact, $9.99. We have an offer on the Grassroots for $9. I like the number 10 better, John Gollin. I'll do 10 on that one. Allman Brothers at 61. Apparently, you don't have Kiss Alive. I probably have about a dozen of them, but I don't have one up here for sale right now. I got some in the back that are pretty beat up, but no, I don't have one that I can sell you at this moment. No, I don't. I have a lot of records in the back, in our storage, in tubs and crates. I do not know where a copy of Kiss Alive is right now. I don't have one sealed either. Do not have Kiss Alive right now. Could I have one on Monday? Probably will have 3. We have Grassroots, sold to John Gollin for $10. We have the Rolling Stones now at $90. We have Allman Brothers at 61. Nobody bid on DRI. That's a $30 buy it now if anybody wants one. On the 7th day, a 1970 pressing, $29.99. On the 7th day, $29.99. Homer and Jethro at the Country Club, $14.99. Curtis Marachi gets DRI for a $30 buy it now. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Jebediah, Rock and Soul. Jebediah is a white label promo, $14.99. Andy McLean said he bid on DRI. Let me go back to the top. He did. My bad. Andy McLean bid $30 on DRI. Final call to Andy McLean, $30. Going twice, going 3 times. About to sell it to him. Well Meet Again, Jim Capaldi, $14.99 on Well Meet Again, Jim Capaldi. And America Hat Trick, $9.99. America Hat Trick, $9.99. Muskrat Love, Muskrat, $9.99 on America. Like I said earlier, cover usually has ring wear on it. So Curtis, essentially, let me know if you want to outbid him on DRI. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. The Rascals is $14.99. St. Elmo's Fire, live at the Cleveland Agora, a 1980 prog rock album, $14.99. And The Essential Gary Mulligan, that is a 1963 pressing, $24.99. $24.99. Let me pause there and let everybody know that the Allman Brothers is at 65 with Victor Mobark. No, Shane Devers was first. Shane Devers is at $65 on the Allman Brothers. He was first. The Rolling Stones, High Tide and Green Grass. The last bid that came in on this was Shane Devers. He's also at 90. Sorry, my allergies are acting up. 4 set out, so that's a final call. Let's go ahead and sell DRI again. This time, Andy to the rifle owner, $30. That's sold to you. Susie Breedlove wants America. St. Elmo's is sold to Cynthia. That's sold and sold. And let's put up a new auction. I'm going to go ahead and put up one more. And that is going to be... what? I feel like I'm missing something over here. Well, we have Japanese stuff. This is a Def Leppard record that was from the Kansas City collection. I was doing all those metal records, and then all of a sudden we had all the putbacks. So I stopped at this one. It is a beautiful copy of High and Dry. Maybe the nicest one I've ever seen. A lot of people would agree with me. It looks like it's never been played. Def Leppard, High and Dry. It is a club copy, but it is beautiful. It's an RCA club. The vinyl looks unplayed. Awesome jacket too. Looks like somebody opened it and just like took the shrink wrap off of it. $35 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Stones for $90. And Victor, essentially, let me know if you want to bid more than 65 on the Allman Brothers. Shane was in first, and then you, final call. And let's go ahead and put away the Rolling Stones. And just a reminder, if you're bidding on an auction, make sure you actually put a number. If you just put DL, I really don't think that you're bidding on something. You actually have to put a numerical, just like you're placing a bid on something. Def Leppard is a $35 start. Allman Brothers is a final call. We've already sold Gary Mulligan, and we have the Yardbirds, Shapes of Things. the Yardbirds, a collection of Yardbirds recordings, $29.99 for the Yardbirds. And Flo and Eddie, a white label promo from 1973 on Reprise, $19.99. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, that's $14.99. And Joy of Cooking, Joy of Cooking's $14.99. The Allman Brothers is sold to Shane Devers for $65. That is now sold to Shane. Victor just said he's out. And Amber, you have the high bet on Def Leppard. Thank you for actually clarifying that. I've had a lot of people tonight that we almost had a big mess up on one earlier. If you're bidding, you actually got to put a numerical. Otherwise, I think maybe you think it's a bot now, and then it creates a lot of confusion. But we're good now. Rick Peabody just bid 36, so now we officially have an auction going. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be another Rolling Stones, and I'm going to pull this one here out of the back. We're going to keep 3 auctions going as we finish doing this recap and buy it now best offer. Next is the Rolling Stones Gimme Shelter, another beautiful looking Stones record. This is going to be a $35 start. This is the Rolling Stones Gimme Shelter with Obi. The Rolling Stones tomorrow kicks off another world tour. Their first stop, Houston, Texas tomorrow. They're at it again. They've been at it since 1962. They're still at it. $35 start. The Rolling Stones. It includes the booklet, Obi, $35 start. And then, speaking of somebody, a prolific rock group that changed music forever, this is the Beatles. And this is an amazing compilation. One of my favorites. We've sold hundreds of them. The Beatles, 1967 to 1970. Both LPs are beautiful. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. It has both original inner sleeves. It has the Beatles discography. And it has the Beatles lyrics book. It has the Obi. It's a $45 start. All righty. Now, when I stepped away, I said Def Leppard had a new bid for 36. Then we had a new bid for 37. Stones had a bid for 35 and then 43. What songs are on Gimme Shelter? Jumpa Jack Flash, Love in Vain, Honky Tonk Women, Street Fighting Man, Sympathy for the Devil, Gimme Shelter, Under My Thumb, Time Is on My Side, I've Been Loving You Too Long, Fortune Teller, Lady Jane, I Can't Get No Satisfaction. These are studio cuts. Side 2 was recorded live at Royal Albert Hall. That's called Gimme Shelter. Stones was at 35, and then 43, and then 37, and then 50, then 44. Def Leppard 38, Beatles 45, Stones 55, Stones 55, Beatles 45, Beatles 46, Def Leppard 39, Stones 60, Beatles 50, Beatles 48, Def Leppard 40. What's on the menu tonight? The leftovers from my class reunion last night. Collectibles sponsored my class reunion's food. So, had a little sign up. Tonight's food sponsored by Chad Williams, Collectibles. So that was a company donation. And I was left with this gigantic thing of barbecue, this gigantic thing of macaroni and cheese, this gigantic thing of pinto beans, a huge 5-gallon tub of banana pudding. I've got my mom's chocolate pie. There was some other food here already. So I've got enough food here for about 100 people probably. I'm going to be eating very well tonight. Busboys, minimum wage, rock and roll. The Busboys is $9.99. Acoustic Alchemy, Red Dust and Spanish Lace, $19.99. $19.99 Acoustic Alchemy. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, Lyric Suite for Sextet, $19.99 Sealed. And the Best of Anthony and the Imperials. Best of Anthony and the Imperials, $14.99. Roger Tillison's album, a 1971 white label promo from Atco, $29.99. And Little America, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. We have T-Rex, $36.99. $36.99. Bang a Gong, Get It On. We also have Loverboy, Keep It Up. The Babylon Breakers, a garage album from 2014, $19.99. Beach Boys, Wild Great Concert, $9.99. And Joni Mitchell, the only unofficial that didn't sell tonight. Early live recordings, some originate from radio broadcast by WMMR-FM, Philadelphia, 1974, $49.99. $49.99. Okay, up at the top. So, we have the Rolling Stones was at 70, 75, 80, 85. Forrest Appleton's at 85 on the Stones. Last call on Def Leppard. Burt Jordan has it for 41. It's a pristine club copy. The vinyl looks unplayed. Burt Jordan has it for $41. And then we have the Amazing Beatles comp here, 67 to 70. The last bid on this was Amber Mathis. Amber bid $60. That's a final call. New bid on Def Leppard just came in at 42. New bid on Rolling Stones just came in for 90. So this is a this is like 3 crates. Yeah, this is 3 crates of new pre-owned stuff that was left over from tonight. I'm going to flip from the front, just read what's in there one more time. If you need a price or if you want to make an offer, now is the time. Joni Mitchell, the Beach Boys, the Babylon Breakers, Loverboy, T-Rex, Little America, Roger Tillotson, Anthony and the Imperials, Chick Corea, Gary Burton, Red Dust and Spanish Lace by Acoustic Alchemy, Bus Boys, Joy of Cooking, Chris Christopherson, Flo and Eddie, The Yardbirds, Gary Mulligan, The Rascals, Jim Capaldi, Jebediah, Homer and Jethro, On the Seventh Day, Bob Welch, Kinky Friedman, The Rascals, Mo and Joe, Razzie Bailey. We have David Willis, Donovan, Graham Parker, Grover Washington, Chariots of Fire, TKO, Elvis Costello, Bob Dylan, Neil Young, Charlie Daniels, Arlo Guthrie, Abby Hoffman, Traffic, Scandal, Inmates, Rockpile, and Beat Rodeo. So Def Leppard had that new bid of 42, and then another 42, and then Rolling Stones 91. Beach Boys Wow. I will sell you Beach Boys Wow for, that was right here, wasn't it? 10, 5. I'll sell it to you for $8, Luke. Rolling Stones 95. Beatles has a new bid for 61. Amber's right back in at 65. So Aaron Civic has the Def Leppard at 42. Looks like Rolling Stones is going to Shane for 95. Chaz, you're back out on the Beatles. And the Yardbirds was called Yardbirds, Shapes of Things, a collection of Yardbirds recordings, 64 to 66. It is a 2 LP, $29.99. Alrighty. Now, Def Leppard. Who was the other bidder besides Aaron? No, Josh Phillips came in first. It's between Josh and Aaron. Josh was in first at 42. And then Aaron, you tied him. So that's where we're at on that. Chaz is on the Beatles. Amber looks like that's going to you for 65. Okay. Now, let's see what we have here. Might as well go ahead and go through, well, I feel like we just recently went through those. I think we might go through the pre-owned stuff there. And new bid on Def Leppard. Dennis said 25 on Yardbirds. Sell that to Dennis Jackson for $25. Sell J.D. Conklin, the Beach Boys, for $7. And the Stones is sold for $95 to Shane Devers. That's sold to Shane Devers for $95. Let me put that in a new sleeve. Put that right over here. That's sold to Shane for $95. And Peter, I just sold it for $95. Sorry. And then the Beatles is sold to Amber Mathis for $65. Amber Mathis on $65. All right, let me put that away. Def Leppard's still getting bids. It is a really, really nice copy. Okay. I think what I'm about to do is go purge the Japanese bin one more time. And let's technically show some new stuff. I have a whole crate of Japanese that I anticipated auction out, but I forgot we had so many non-payments. By the way, Def Leppard's at 44. Aaron, you're back out. Homer and Jethro for Michelle Miller. Homer and Jethro, Living Stereo title, $14.99. An original Living Stereo, 1960. The first thing is here are some technically auctions that did not get did not sell earlier. The Inmates was $15. Queen was $49.99. James Gang was sealed, $25. The Animals Greatest Hits Live was $25. The James Gang was sealed, $25. Paul Stanley solo album and an original, $48. And Gary Mulligan was $25. Those are technically non-payment auctions that didn't sell tonight. Jim Sedal, the Inmates, was in VG condition, $9.99. Aaron Civic, let me know if you want backing on Def Leppard. And we're about to go through the Inmates was marked for $9.99. $9.99 on that. Let me make sure there was nothing else in here. I mean, there's plenty more that I could auction, but I think we're just going to expedite this bin. And I think what's left in here, I'm going to make buy it now pretty much for all buy it nows for what would be probably the opening bid on about everything in here. So I'm going to pull out just a couple more, and we're going to make some buy it nows on probably what would be the opening bid on this entire crate of Japanese stuff. So sell Jim Sedal, the Inmates. You was just about to pay 12. Now you're trying to say 7? Sell that to Jim Sedal for $7. And then Def Leppard's at 45 of Aaron Civic. Josh Phillips is out. Okay, before I bring that over here, let me go ahead and sell this then. And then I'll put a few Japanese up for auction. I still have non-payments to run through one more time, which is now only in 2 crates. We started with 4.5, really. This is actually a master sound pressing of Footloose master sound in shrink wrap with the master sound hype, master sound obi. It's pretty much like already a great recording, right? A Japanese pressing. This is like a step above. $35 start. It has a master sound solicitation book with other titles you could order on master sound. It has a Japanese book and a Japanese insert. It has a very thick cardboard inner sleeve that the record was originally stored in. And there's a shrink wrap that's going up for and there's another thing in here too. It's another solicitation. 35 on Footloose. 35 on Footloose. And then we have Loudness, Hurricane Eyes. Loudness, Hurricane Eyes is now going up for bid. Also a $35 start. Also a $35 start. Loudness, Hurricane Eyes, $35 start on this. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. So this next bin, everything in here is a Japanese pressing. It's all very nice. Near mint minus and pristine. $35 buy it now on everything in here, which, as y'all know, would probably be the opening bid for just about anything in here. So pretty much buying everything for minimum opening bid. And there's a couple in here, like this first one, I would typically sell for, or probably start a little bit more. But maybe we can get the entire crate sold. That's my goal. And I'll go ahead and tell you, they're $35. No more, but also no less. I never did open this monster earlier. Let me go ahead and do that. I've lost 20 degrees of temperature. It was ice cold. Now it's slightly melted ice cold. Brent, you're out on Footloose. Sean has Loudness for 35. Final call. Wings over America. $35 buy it now. Wings over America. $35 buy it now. Wow. I kind of forgot that was in there. 461 Ocean Boulevard. Eric Clapton. $35 buy it now. Pat Benatar. 7 the Hard Way. $35 buy it now. Michael Schenker Group. One Night at Budokan. $35 buy it now. Jeff Beck, Gold Disc Compilation, $35 buy it now. There's the first 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Those are all buy it nows. So Lisa was at 40 on Footloose, final call. We have Sean Drew in at 35 on Loudness. Shane Devers first on Eric Clapton. That's sold to Shane Devers. Eric Clapton is sold for $35 to Shane Devers. Peter was second. David Campbell first on Michael Schenker Group. We have everything with wings. Let's take a look at it. Wings Greatest Hits. We have 3 LPs. We have 3 inner sleeves. We have the Japanese book. I think the only thing I don't see is the poster. Yep. Nope, it's in here. There's the poster as well. It was tucked down in the jacket still. It is complete. If there was anything else in there, I don't know if I've seen many in there too many times with that. But yeah, $35 buy it now. And if you don't want it, Curtis said sold. Looks like Peter does. We're about to also end these 2 auctions in the back. Let me put this away. Since I went ahead and took it out of that sleeve, I'll go ahead and put it in another one here. All right. That's sold to Curtis. Peter, you're second. Let's also go ahead. Let me show a few more. We got Simon & Garfunkel Gold Disc, $35. Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park, $35. And the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, $35. Loudness is sold to Sean Druin. That's definitely a late night deal at $35. Loudness Hurricane Eyes, a beautiful Japanese pressing, sold to Sean Druin for $35. And let's also go ahead and put up Footloose, Cut Loose, a Master Sound audiophile pressing from Japan. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery for $40. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery for $40. Nice pressing there. It was already going to sound good, but I just got even better. That's sold to Lisa for $40. Alrighty, so let me put that away. Get it here in its sleeve. That's a very thick jacket for this one. Extremely thick jacket. Well, let me do the cover first. Don't want to mess up any corners on this thing. There we go. Yeah, there's that. Here's all the goodies. I think they'll all slide in there a lot better now. Nope. Let's do the first things. Let's do that first. That's next. This is a lot of stuff with this one. I think that's just what's giving me problems. This inner sleeve is about as thick as a normal jacket. Yeah, and then there's the inner sleeve and the book. Lisa, there's enough materials there to keep you busy for about a week. There we go. Very nice. Now that's sold. We have Peter Mazzolino said soon. Now, was that for... Did you get auto-corrected? Was that for Simon? I know for sure you were first to Doobie Brothers, Peter. I'll sell that to you for $35. And then George wants Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park. Let me know what the comment soon was, because there's 2 Simon & Garfunkels there. Before I go any further, I'll keep you on the edge of your seat. Somebody said earlier, I guess you're holding off on AC/DC, Robert Philippi. Let's do it right now. An original 1979 Monarch pressing, no condition notes, AC/DC, Highway to Hell, 79 Monarch press from the Kansas City collection, ultrasonically clean, no condition notes, $45 start, and original Monarch pressing of AC/DC's Highway to Hell. Has just a little bit of a crease there in the corner, couple creases, couple stress creases there. I still believe it's a VG Plus jacket. $45 start. $45 start. So he said that's a typo. That means George Scherer, you get the Simon & Garfunkel in Central Park, and that probably includes a book and inner sleeve with it. They usually do. That's sold to George Scherer for $35. Let's keep going with the $35 buy it nows. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. Also, Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, their hit song Centerfold also on there. And Madonna, True Blue. Madonna's $35. Next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Journey Escape. Beautiful. With shrink wrap and obi. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very, very nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. Just a small town girl. $35 start. AC/DC right off the bat. 44, 55, 50, 46, 60, 60. Shakedown first on Madonna. $35. Leslie Holt, you were second. Peter Mazzolino first on Jay Giles Band. $35. Philip Parks, you were next on Madonna, then Cynthia Herdron, then J.D. Conklin. Rainbow, difficult to cure. I got one copy. I've got two copies. Two rainbows, $35 buy it nows. Difficult to cure. Both with Obies. 35. Now, on all these, I'll guarantee the vinyl to be near mint minus and pristine on any Japanese pressing in this bin. Eric Clapton, self-titled. It does have the Obi. It looks like it's detached. It's not ripped or torn. It just needs to be put back, but I don't know if I've ever had that before. Eric Clapton by Eric Clapton. And Huey Lewis and the News, Small World, $35. AC/DC's at 62, AC/DC's at 65, AC/DC's at 65. David Campbell on RB, that was for Rainbow. Sell that to David Campbell for $35. We have Scott Oman in on the Oak Journey at 35. JD Conklin, I will also sell you a Rainbow for $35. Next was Billy Joel, the classic, 52nd Street. Billy Joel is $35. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, $35. And let's see here. Let me put a note. Some of these I need to re-sleeve, these Japanese pressings. I don't mind these sleeves, but some of them have those stickers on the back of them, and I'm just not a fan of that. So I'm going to make a note here, and I'm going to put re-sleeve Japanese with stickers on back. Okay. I'm going to put it in this crate so they know to do that. Rebecca, Jake, Tyler, Tanner, whoever's watching this sale. Shane Devers gets the other Eric Clapton. I was waiting for more ECs to pop up, and Peter Mazzolino wants Billy Joel. So Journey's a final call for $35 with Scott Oman. Perfect copy there. And AC/DC, it looks like we have a tie, William Warner and Robert Philippi. And that is an OG, very nice, 1979 Highway to Hell. We always auction these AC/DCs, regardless of condition, but when they're high grade, they become exceedingly more difficult to get in high grade. You really have to upgrade over the years. I had to when I first started collecting. They're always really beat up. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes, $35. And ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. And that one has a great track listing, even though it's Volume 2, has like Dancing Queen, some of their bigger songs on it. So if you're just joining us, this is stuff we didn't get to auction tonight. It was like two entire orders of Japanese vinyl, and we're going through these for $35 opening bid buy it nows. That's right, just opening bid buy it nows for $35. Most of these in here would have definitely sold and then went up from there, so take advantage of that. Cynthia Herdren first on the ABBA for $35. John Cassidy on Night Ranger for $35. Pretty sure we sold another Night Ranger album tonight, Dawn Patrol, for like $48. Santana Marathon, very cool, extremely nice, especially for a black cover, $35 on that. And Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, $35. Rick Peabody bid $36 on Journey, so Scott Oman, you've been outbid. We got another tie on AC/DC, another tie. Robert Philippi bid $67. William Warner, you tied him. And then Santana, Michael Nath first on Santana. Then Philip Parks, then Jetstream. And then Leslie Holt first on Cyndi Lauper. And then Cynthia Herdren, you were second. Scott's back in on Journey, 37. I'm going to get a third Japanese auction started over here. And that was the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl with Obi. I'm almost positive we just auctioned one of these off the other night. This is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The vinyl, as you would expect, it has this Japanese inner sleeve and an insert with it. Hollywood Bowl, gatefold with Obi, $35 start. UK Flag Series number 30. Journey getting new bids, 37, 38, and 40. AC/DC getting new bids for 68. Staying Alive, $35 buy it now. Staying Alive soundtrack. There's another Billy Joel, 52nd Street. We just sold one a second ago. And Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. Sheila E. And I'm pretty sure I've never had that before on Japanese vinyl. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of this. All right. AC/DC. Robert Philippi's out. William Warner has it for 68. Journey got up to 40 with Peter Mazzolino. Dominic bid 40 on the Beatles. Final call on all three. Asia, nice. $35 buy it now on Asia. Also, the Monkey's Best. We auctioned one of those off the other night, I'm positive. That's a Monkey's Greatest Hits. Another Staying Alive soundtrack. Let's put that back there with the other. We now have 2 of those. And Madonna, Like a Virgin. $35 on Madonna, Like a Virgin. I've got 1 of them. I've got 2 of them. And I think there's another in here. Nope, that's it. I got 2 Madonnas, Like a Virgin. 35 and 35. And Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. So the Beatles is a final call to Dominic for 40. AC/DC is a final call, this time to William Warner at $68. And then Journey, looks like it got up to 40 with Peter Mazzolino. That's an out. Leslie Holt first on Madonna. George Scherer next on Madonna. Those are sold and sold for 35 and 35. The Beatles got a new bid for 45. First to Asia was Terry Gearhart. Terry Gearhart first on Asia. And then Philip Parks and Cynthia next on Madonna and Madonna. And then Jason Conklin, you were 5th. And Peter Mazzolino first on Hall & Oates. Let me grab a new empty crate because this one has suddenly filled up very quickly with all these Japanese buy it nows. I had a feeling this would be kind of a blowout doing this for sure. Dominic's out on the Beatles. Peter Mazzolino has this for $45. Hollywood Bowl, final call. That means we're moving Journey to a final call. I think also with Peter. He has Journey for 40. And then once again, William was the last bidder on AC/DC, about to sell that one. Footloose. This is just a standard Footloose. Shrink wrap. Hop stickers, Obi, $35 start on Footloose if you missed out on the other one. Earth, Wind, and Fire, I Am. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $35. There's another Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Time After Time. That's Cyndi Lauper's She's So Unusual. Duran Duran, Carnival. And Pat Benatar, Precious Time. All right, let's run through here and end these auctions then. AC/DC, this is sold to William Warner. William, that's sold to you for $68. Congratulations. Always a very desirable pressing there. A Monarch, too. That's sold to William for $68. Thank you, William. Let me put that away. We're going to move down the line here, and we're going to sell the Journey. And that was sold to Peter Mazzolino for $40. Very, very nice copy there. Let me grab a new sleeve for that. That's sold for $40. And let's put that away. And then the Beatles, which is also Peter's. Peter Mazzolino also picks that up for $45. Hollywood Bowl. Can you recap the Japanese band? I definitely will. Oh, for sure. For sure. Okay. Let me put that away. Alrighty. Now, the first claims here. Jason Fortnerat on Footloose, $35. So did Jason Fortnerat. Jeff Church was second. Cynthia Herdren on back-to-back here. Earth, Wind, and Fire and first to Cyndi Lauper. Those are sold to Cynthia Herdren and Cynthia Herdren. And Duran Duran. 3 in a row for Cynthia. And then Stacy Blomstrom, you were next on Duran Duran. Peter was 3rd. Leslie was 4th. Jason Conklin on Hall & Oates. And these are all $35 buy it now. So, one more time. These are all $35 buy it nows in here. Here's our next auction, which is Journey Frontiers. It's in shrink wrap with Obi. And this is going to be a quick auction. Once again, $35 start. There's the cover of Obi. Has a Japanese insert. The Japanese Journey insert that accompanies the album. The vinyl is extremely nice. It does have the Obi. $35 start on that. That's going up for auction right quick. And I'll tell you what else is going up for auction right quick. That is another AC/DC. This is called Blow Up Your Video. It's a 1988 specialty press at 1988 U.S. retail. It does have a saw mark. It was a cutout record. Extremely nice vinyl. $35 start on AC/DC. Blow Up Your Video. There is the LP. There's the original inner sleeve, just a generic that came with it. There's Angus on the cover. $35 start. Here's what's left. Everything in here is a $35 buy it now. It's pretty amazing. It's almost midnight on Saturday night. We got 221 people watching right now, both on Facebook and YouTube. Welcome, everybody. We still got a lot more vinyl to go through. Pat Benatar, 7 the hard way, $35 buy it now. Jeff Beck, Gold Disc, $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits 2, which is really Greatest Hits 1. They call it Gold Disc. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years. And Huey Lewis and the News, Small World. Right off the bat, John Gollin put back. He meant Beck. That's so to John Gollin. Romelu on Pat Benatar. Cynthia Herdron, second on Jeff Beck. Nick Bargeron is in on AC/DC. Nick, I need you to please check your Facebook messages, please. Please check your Facebook messages first before you bid on that. And then we have AC/DC 35, Curtis. What was AC? Curtis, were you about to bid on AC/DC? Terry Gearhart on Huey Lewis. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. And we have Staying Alive, $35 buy it now. They're staying alive. They're staying alive. We have Billy Joe, 52nd Street. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. The Monkey's Best. And another Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Another Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Now, nobody's bid on Journey. Journey is a $35 start. Journey's a $35 start. Final call on that. Romelu gets the Sheila E. We're so close to selling all these. So close to selling all these. So basically, we have a tie on AC/DC. Scott Oman, you were second on Sheila E. And Journey does have a bid with Rick Peabody for $35. I'll go ahead and show these last ones in detail now. Maybe we can get everybody convinced. First, let me read some of the tracks on Simon & Garfunkel Gold Disc. This has Homeward Bound, Bridge Over Troubled Water, America, Kathy Song, El Condor Pasa, Bookend, Cecilia, all those great tracks. Mrs. Robinson for Emily, The Boxer, Sounds of Silence, I'm a Rock, Scarborough Fair, and I think I skipped over a couple. It has the Japanese insert. I think it gets really cool here. It opens up with a gatefold, pictures, information, lyrics. So as you see, they call it Greatest Hits 2, but still, it's all their best music. I don't know what happened there. $35 start. Is that dusty? What's happened to the fooling? It's got a weird tint to it. $35 though. Yeah, we're going to get some posters. I didn't realize it was almost midnight. I've got a couple of fast recaps I got to do. I got to tag some flip videos, and then I was going to go through the last crate of tonight's newest stuff, which is only about a third of a bin, and go through that. But yes, I think I can get to it quick. Sorry, we're starting posters later, but man, we've almost had a Hall of Fame night in sales. Far as just vintage pre-owned, these bins are almost full. We got like almost 8 full bins over here. Pretty incredible. Then there's Paul Simon. This is a great solo album. Japanese. I think y'all know some of the tracks on this one. Still Crazy After All These Years, My Little Town, 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover, Have a Good Time. That's a classic solo album. That's Paul Simon as a solo artist. Let's go ahead and sell Rick Peabody, The Journey, for $35. And just to clarify, Curtis Marachi and Robert Philippi, technically Curtis came in first on that at $37. So Robert Philippi, you're out on the blow up your video. That is now at $37 of Curtis. And Nick is, we have to just scratch his bid right quick. Nick is at, Nick's did not count on that one. AC/DC's at $37 with Curtis. Robert, you're out. Peter Mazzolino wants Paul Simon. Nice pickup there. I love Paul Simon solo work. Then we have Staying Alive. I got 2 Staying Alive soundtracks, surprisingly still available. 1 Billy Joel, The Monkees' Greatest Hits. Oh man, great stuff here. $35. Usually if I read the tracks, jog some people's memories on these. Last Train to Clarksville, Daydream Believer. A Little Bit Me, A Little Bit Mew. That's a very good deep cut there. It's a hit, but people forget about that one. Of course, I'm a Believer. What a great song. Pleasant Valley Sunday, written by Carole King. I'm a Believer, written by Neil Diamond. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, Shades of Grey, Words. Classic stuff. The Monkees. Originally hired just to be like a fake band, and then they wanted to start writing their own music. They were basically hired to be actors, to pretend they're a band, but then they became pretty good musicians, and they started wanting to do their own music, and the rest is history. Let's put that away. Stacy, I will show you why you wasn't first on Duran Duran. I know you're a new viewer, and there's a little bit of a trick that a lot of people don't know about. this broadcast is being streamed on Facebook and YouTube. And so if you're looking just at your Facebook chat, it's going to be misleading. I'm using software called Restream to post this to YouTube, Facebook, and X. Cynthia Hergeron was first on Duran Duran, and then you were second. And then right here on the stream, it would have looked the same way. Right here where my hand's going up and down, that's an embedded feed. There's also people watching on YouTube. Right now, you can't see the little... If somebody on YouTube could comment, so a comment from YouTube would pop up, that would be great. But there's also people watching on YouTube, and you can't just look at your Facebook chat, because one, it's misleading, and two, it doesn't show everything, because somebody could have also beat you that was watching over on YouTube. AC/DC, Curtis is out. Robert Phillippe bid 38, Curtis bid 39, and we have both of them set out. That's a problem. Curtis, you're the high bidder at $39. You're the high bidder at $39, Curtis. You're the high bidder at $39, and you set out, so that's a problem. And then here's the last bet, Pat Benatar, Precious Time, 35. Romelu, that's a very fair offer, but I said when I got started here, I would have to keep everything at $35. If some of these didn't sell, I will keep them for the next show, and I'll keep them at $35. Same thing, Brent. I'll keep all these at $35 because that's what I'm going to start them for next show, next time. Jeff Church says he'll take the Billy Joel for $35, and that leaves Pat Benatar, the Monkees, Staying Alive, and Simon & Garfunkel. And if y'all pass, that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Great stuff in there. And Brent, if you don't want the Monkees, David Campbell does. If you don't want the Monkees, David Campbell does. I'll put that right there. Let's go ahead and sell Curtis Marachi, the AC/DC, for $39. That is exactly what John was going to price it for, but I had it pulled for auction. He had it marked for $39.99. Make sure Brent doesn't want that before we sold to David Campbell. Now, like I said earlier, let me find my other cellular device. Actually, let me pull this crate front here. I posted a quick flip video. It's going to take me, this will be a great time for me to recap some stuff in here. Last thing I got to do, and then I have a flip video up, I got to tag some records that people claimed in that video. I got to do that live so we can go back through all this. And I'm going to run a couple more auctions while we're doing that, okay? David Campbell, you get the Monkees for $35. And let's see here. Let me figure out where our groups are here. Whole lot of records. And just a reminder, the new Johnny Cash album is on pre-order. The new David Gilmour is on pre-order. I posted those today. But yeah, here's the crates I'm talking about. So here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Jake E. Lee, Linkin Park, Rage Against the Machine, Tenacious D, Black Sabbath, Eazy-E, Creed, Cypress Hill, Janet Jackson, Black Sabbath, Nickelback, White Zombie, Taylor Swift, Metallica, The Wall and Dazed and Confused, Indigo Girls, Deftones, Johnny Cash, Volume 1 and 4, Eazy-E, and Chris Stapleton. That's some stuff I got to find. But those are going to be in these bins when I'm going through these. First, here's the Monkees. That's sold to David Campbell for $35. So that just leaves Pat Benatar, Staying Alive, and Simon Garfunkel. We almost sold all those. I do have a couple more auctions. I have The Cult, and I have Bon Jovi. Let's go ahead and do The Cult and MTV, and I'll do Bon Jovi in just a second. So I got some more auctions to run right quick. We have The Cult. This is called Wildflower. This is an original single, The Cult. It has Wildflower dub, Wildflower LP version, and Wildflower remix. This is now going up for bid for a $15 start. Somebody might get a late night deal, but usually these things get a lot of bids. $15 start on The Cult Wildflower. And the next thing here was actually a compilation. This was a compilation, MTV High Priority. MTV High Priority. This is going to be a $20 start. Don't think I've seen too many of these before. It's an MTV Music Television compilation. Aretha Franklin, Eurythmics, The Bangles, Stevie Nicks, Whitney Houston, Cyndi Lauper, Patti LaBelle, Pat Benatar, Hart, Belinda Carlisle. And that is a $20 start. MTV High Priority. So that is $20, and The Cult is a $15 start. It already has an opening bid. All right, first thing here is Rage Against the Machine, self-titled, $33.99. These are all new and sealed. Last call, $7 in limited shipping. This is the last night. Rage Against the Machine, $33.99. Elvis, back in Memphis, limited to 2,500 on red vinyl, $39.99. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, new and sealed, white and whiskey marbled vinyl, $33.99. Widowmaker, D. Snyder from Twisted Sister, Stand By for Pain, limited edition 750 on gold vinyl, $39.99. Taylor Swift, The Albatross. Somebody claimed this on the video. The Albatross. This is sold to David Campbell. David, did you buy one of those live tonight already, though? David, did you already buy one of these live? I think you did about 5 hours ago. Let me know if you want another one. I have one from your flip video as well. That's $49.99. I have Elvis for LP fans only. That's on blue vinyl, $39.99. Elvis for LP fans only. Indigo Girls. Now, this is already sold from the flip video for sure. Cynthia Herdren, that's sold to you. I just liked your comment as well, knowing that I have pulled that for you. That is sold to Cynthia Herdren, $39.99. Santana Amigos, this is $39.99. Purple vinyl, limited numbered, $39.99. He said, I got the Masquerade. Okay, well, let me pull you the Albatross then. So, David, that's one of your 3 comments. I'm pulling you Taylor Swift Albatross. We also have the Bolter, $49.99. Whatever I just said the first time, Tortured Poets Department, $49.99. Rage Against the Machine. I saw somebody's comment for this. This is new and sealed. This has Bulls on Parade. This is sold to Reed Gregory. Thank you, Reed. That's sold to you, $33.99. Nirvana, From the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, 2LP, $36.99. Nobody's bid on the MTV comp. Final call for $20. Tony Swanson's back in on the Cult for $21. JD Conklin, you're out. Caius, welcome to Sun Valley. Welcome to Sky Valley. That is $33.99. New and sealed, that's Caius, $33.99. And White Zombie, La Sexta Risto Devil Music Volume 1. This is also sold to David Campbell. David Campbell, that's sold to you. Thank you. That's sold to David Campbell. And the Flamin' Lips, Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots, $33.99 for the Flamin' Lips, $33.99. That's new and sealed, $33.99. And another Elvis. This is from Elvis in Memphis, $39.99. It is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. 2 copies of Tina Turner, What's Love Got to Do With It, new and sealed. That's the soundtrack to the film. $33.99 on Tina Turner, $33.99. And In Excess, Listen Like These. That's a gatefold. Technically an import, $34.99. JD Conklin, let me know if you want back on the Cult. If anybody wants the MTV, it's a $20 buy it now. 1987 comp. John actually had it marked for more. $20 buy it now on the MTV comp if anybody wants that. Disturbed, The Sickness. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Scott O'Man gets the MTV comp for $20. Make that sold to him for $20. Next auction is Bon Jovi. You Give Love a Bad Name. $15 start on Bon Jovi, a 1986 UK single. It has You Give Love a Bad Name, Let It Rock, and Borderline. 3-track, nice jacket, no condition notes. Bon Jovi. Everybody awake? $15 start on that. The Outfield, Play Deep. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away, $39.99. You're going to do Collectibles pre-order. That's on my list. Yes, it is. Traveling Wilburys, Volume 1, $36.99 for the Traveling Wilburys. Dr. Dre, 2001, has Snoop Dogg on it. Eminem, $44.99. Also, NXS The Swing, blue vinyl, $33.99 for NXS The Swing. That's on blue vinyl. We have Def Leppard, Adrenalize, new and sealed, $34.99. New and sealed. And then the rest of the band was the Kiss stuff from earlier. We had Kiss, Hotter Than Hell, Crazy Nights, Rock and Roll Over, Peter Criss, Picture Disc, Peter Criss Black Vinyl. We have Unmasked, Dynasty, and then Alive 2 is $56.99. 2LP, 2014 remaster. The Cult is now at $24. Tony says he's out. Bon Jovi got bids for $15 and $15. And the first person was Lillian. Chad King, you're out. Alrighty, let me grab this other crate here. I have to finish up the rest of this flip video claim, so let me bring this over here and make sure Lily McCurry wants the first NXS, the Gayfo. That was Listen Like Thieves. Listen Like These. Let me pull that for you. That is sold to Lily McCurry. I still got the Swing, and I have a waiting list for Kick if anybody wants that. Let's see what else is in here. We have Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, $39.99. This was sold to Rebecca Barber. Rebecca Barber gets Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation, $39.99. Chad King's backing on Bon Jovi for $20. Lillian's back in for $25. And J.D. Conklin, you get the Cult for $24. That's about what we had it marked. Yeah, John had it marked for $24.99. Some of these, though, I was like, well, I'll go ahead and auction them just in case. But that's sold to you for $24. That's sold to you. Chad King wants the outfield. That was, all of a sudden, has become a tough OG to find for some reason. The outfield, been very tough to get those. And they, of course, immediately sell. It's not like we're ever going to have just a bunch of them laying around. They sell immediately. Bon Jovi's at 30. And let's see what else I had over here. We've done all the Japanese stuff. I have we may be near the end of the line on our auctions. I think we're pretty close to the end of the line. I mean, I have a whole nother crate of stuff over here, but it's a lot of stuff I don't have tagged or ready. So we may just finish on wrapping up these bins. And I do have a Dio, though. This is Dio Live in Fresno. This is from that Kansas City collection. It's a 2LP red vinyl, Dio, live in Fresno, red vinyl, 40th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl. Let's put that up for a $25 start. Next is Enter the Wu-Tang Clan. That's on yellow vinyl for $36.99. Santana, Supernatural with Smooth featuring Rob Thomas, $34.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. That's on limited edition smoke-colored vinyl, $33.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Norfolk, Virginia, 1980. $38.99. Metallica. This has been sold to David Campbell. And David, that completed your 3 claims. So I am liking your comment. That is sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David. That was Woodstock 1994. Next is Dio has bids for $25, $25, $25. Vane. Is that a request, Rick? Do we have anything by Vane? And I've truly overlooked Outfield all these years. That great. Outfield, that's a great album. Yes, Leslie. Play Deep is a great album. Lily McCurry on Santana, that was for Supernatural. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Dio has more bids, 30, 30, 30. Where did we get to on Bon Jovi? Chad King is out. Final call to Lillian for $40. We have Tom Petty, Wildflowers, $44.99. Wildflowers is $44.99. And we have Ministry, Psalm 69, $33.99. Ministry's $33.99. And this is the Allman Brothers, $46.99. Randall, these are all sticker price. These are all new LPs. They are sticker price. They are no more and no less. Allman Brothers, audio file pressing, $46.99. Still got lots of Megadeths. Very nice. Rust in Peace, new and sealed Megadeth, $36.99. Susie Breedlove wants the other Santana. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, new and sealed, $33.99. And Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Nickelback is $33.99. Motorhead, The Ace of Spades is $33.99. Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead. Dylan and Dead is $28.99. Black Sabbath, Paranoid is $33.99. I'm almost positive somebody commented Paranoid. Nope, maybe that's for the self-titled album. That's probably for the self-titled album. Yep, $33.99. So there's the 2012 remaster of that. Jeff Church wants Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. That's sold to Jeff Church. George Delisle wants the Bob Dylan and Grateful Dead. That's sold to George Delisle. Pink Floyd, The Wall. I know for sure somebody wanted this. The Wall is $49.99. That is sold to Sean Reed. 2LP remaster of The Wall, $49.99. What an amazing musical experience. That's sold to Jeff Reed. I have 2 copies of Tenacious D, The Pick of Destiny. One is sold to Hayden Ernest. Tenacious D is sold to Hayden Ernest. I got 1 extra copy, $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi is sold officially to Lily McCurry for $40. And Dio's at $42 with David Campbell. $42 with David Campbell. That's the high bid. 2LP red vinyl, live in Fresno, 1983. Grateful Dead, silver vinyl, Grateful Dead in the Dark, $33.99. Grateful Dead in the Dark, that is $33.99. $33.99. Don't see anybody on that one. Tool, Fear Inoculum, 3LP, new and sealed, $76.99. And Tool Undertow. So 1 copy of Undertow left. 2 Fear Inoculums. Mud Crutch is $49.99 for Mud Crutch. Offspring Smash, $29.99. Self-Esteem, got to keep them separated. Slipknot is $29.99. And Deftones, Around the Fur. This is sold. Deftones is sold to Kyle Gregory. I'm almost positive. Yep. Kyle Gregory, Deftones, Around the Fur. That's $33.99. The first Mud Crutch here, Tom Petty. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you. And Snoop Dogg, Doggy Style, Clear Vinyl, 30th Anniversary Edition, $34.99. Chad, what was the price on Tina? What's Love Got to Do with It is $33.99. $33.99. Dio's at 43, Brian Thurman. So anybody on anything in there? Snoop, Deftones, Slipknot, Offspring, Tool, Grateful Dead, Tenacious D, Pink Floyd, Sabbath, Motorhead, Soundgarden, Megadeth, Allman Brothers, Ministry, Tom Petty, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Black Sabbath, and Wu-Tang Clan. I got one more crate like that to run through to finish up these requests. Let me go ahead and set that right over here. There's my laptop. We're going to need that in just a minute when we get movie posters rolling. I just chugged a Monster, and it's Saturday night. I hope everybody's ready to stay up till 4 a.m. and do posters. What else do you have to do? Nothing. You have nothing better else to do. All righty. Let's see what's in here. I still got a lot more claims to do. Philip Parks wants Black Sabbath Blood. That's Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Yes, on the smoke-colored vinyl. Those sound really good, and they look really cool. I've got one more copy, and I think I have one in the putbacks if anybody else wants one. We have a new bid on Dio for $45. Brian's out. David Campbell has the high bid on that for $45. There's something in here that bothered me earlier that no one bought, and it was this Paul Stanley. This Paul Stanley Kiss is an original. It didn't have a poster or merch, but it was nice. And it sold the last time for $48. I'm going to put it up for a $30 start. It has the original on her sleeve. Surely we can get this sold to somebody. Paul Stanley, very nice jacket. Always getting asked about. $30 start. That's now up for auction. I have Nickelback, Silver Side Up. This has How You Remind Me. Big song. That is sold already from the flip video. And that was sold Silver Side Up to Stacy Brown. Stacy, I'm putting your name on Nickelback, $33.99. I've got Iron Maiden. Can't believe this has been here all week. A Matter of Life and Death. $54.99, 2 LP, new and sealed. Iron Maiden, $54.99. I've got 3 copies of Tool Opiate. Tool Opiate is $28.99. And AC/DC. If you want blood, you got it. $33.99 on AC/DC. And Cash, this is sold. This is American Recordings Volume 1. This is sold to Scott Marchheim. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. And I have Matchbox 20. This is $33.99. Red vinyl. This is Yourself or Someone Like You. Has the big hit on at 3 a.m. Matchbox 20. 33 originals, hundreds of dollars, very expensive. You can have a nice red vinyl copy there for $33.99. The bids on Paul Stanley was Robert Philippi 30, Lily McCurry 30. Lillian, you're out on Paul Stanley. Dio is officially sold to David Campbell for $45. David, that's sold to you. Lily McCurry wants on the Nickelback Silver Side Up waiting list. Jeff Church wants Matchbox 20. Ricky Martin, 1999-2024 reissue pre-order. Yes, if you can, well, we'll write that down, or if you can send me a message or an email so Ed can get that information to me, I will get that posted, yes, and I'll order it. Corey Lawson also on Nickelback Silver Side Up. Dazed and Confused, awesome soundtrack, 2 LP purple vinyl. This is sold for $39.99 to Sean Reed. He got The Wall earlier, and he gets Dazed and Confused. I got one extra copy there for $39.99. And Creed, My Own Prison. Creed is $33.99, and this was claimed also. Creed, My Own Prison. This was sold to Carol Keys. Carol Keys on Creed, My Own Prison. First time ever on vinyl. There's one more copy there if anybody else wants one. And then here's the other Johnny Cash American Recordings, Volume 4, with his very famous and iconic cover of Hurt, $46.99. This is also sold to Scott Marchheim. He got Volume 1, and then there is his Volume 4. Thank you, Scott Marchheim. Next is Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet, new and sealed, $33.99. I have Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $46.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Adore. And then I have 2 Eazy-E's left, and they've all been claimed. Eazy-E, Easy Does It, $33.99. The first Eazy-E is sold to Dave Kavanaugh. That's sold to Dave Kavanaugh. And who claimed the other one? The other one was sold to Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley, you get the other Eazy-E. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Thank you. Paul Stanley's at $45 with Lily McCurry. Robert Philippi says he's out. Chris Stapleton, Traveler, 2 LP, new and sealed. This was just commented on 3 hours ago. Joey Ham. Joey Hamm, Hamm. He gets Chris Stapleton Traveler. That's sold to him. I got 2 copies left of Widespread Panic. Ain't Life Grand. That's on colored vinyl. $36.99 on Widespread Panic. And Janet Jackson, Janet. $39.99 for Janet Jackson, Janet. $39.99. That's available. There is Korn Untouchables, 2LP, $33.99. Cypress Hill. This is also sold. And anything you hear me selling out of, you can just say, Chad, put me on a waiting list for such and such, and I will do that. Cypress Hill is sold to Chris G. Grotlushen. Grotlushen. Chris Grotlushen gets Cypress Hill. That is sold to him. Thank you, Chris. I am liking your comment. That means it's sold to you. CS price. CS was for Chris Stapleton. $39.99, Leslie. Brent Robley wants Widespread Panic. That's sold to Brent Robley. Let's sell the Paul Stanley. I had a feeling that wasn't going to last all night. Lillian gets that for $45. Thank you, Lillian. And then here's the only sealed stuff that was in the non-payments. Let's get the rest of this sold. James Gang, $25 buy it now. That's sealed. The Animals, Greatest Hits Live, sealed, $25. James Gang, passing through, $25. Buy it now or go ahead and make some offers. Queen, 2LP, 45, or not 45. It's a half-speed master, made in heaven, $49.99. Gentry's, $15 on Sun, sealed. And Gary Mulligan, Giroux, $25 on that. I would love to get all those sold tonight. Leslie Holt on Chris Stapleton. Sell that to Leslie Holt. Chris Stapleton is sold. Robert Phillippe said he'll take the Animals. Brent offered 21st. Robert Phillippe said he'll take it. So Brent, you can have it for 25, or I'll sell it to Robert Phillippe for 25. Lillian's going to go ahead and get the Queen, and that was $49.99. Thank you, Lillian McCurry. Next was Black Sabbath self-titled. This is the remaster. Several people wanted this, $33.99. Several people wanted this. Candice Lindberry was first. That is sold to Candice Lindberry, $33.99. Next was Scott Marchheim. Let's give one to Scott Marchheim. And I've got more in the Black Sabbath bin. There's Scott Marchheim's. I've already pulled 2, and then I think there was a third person. Was there a third person? Nope, that's it. Just 2 people on it then. There's one more there in the bin. Well, yes, we are still live. Brent said he will take the sealed Animals for $25. Sell that to Brent for $25. And what was George Law? Let's see here. He said he'll take the 2 sealed James Gangs for $40. Sell those for $20 and $20. Those are sold and sold. This bin is officially full. Let me set that off to the side, and let me put this crate right here. And what else do we have? We have Marcus King albums, Mood Swings. Yes, we had that. Clifford, we sold out of that. I think I have one more copy around here. Clifford Umstead, you get a Black Sabbath. I have Jakey Lee. This is sold to Tracy McFadden. Jakey Lee, Tracy McFadden. That's sold to you, $29.99, purple vinyl. I've got 4 copies of Dirty Dancing. New and sealed Dirty Dancing soundtrack, $29.99. Linkin Park, this is sold to Trey Tidwell. That is called Paper Cuts. That's sold to Trey Tidwell. Thank you, Trey. And then I have the new Pearl Jam album. I've been calling this the indie exclusive because I've seen there is no indie exclusive except for Black Vinyl, which is not really indie exclusive, but it's Black Vinyl. I think eventually, a few years from now, some of these pressings are going to be like more desirable on Black Vinyl because there's hardly any made and they're all on colored vinyl. I could see that happening with this Pearl Jam because I've hardly ever seen it on Black Vinyl except for these copies we've got. Everywhere else is colored. Gentry's, $15. Gary Mulligan, $25. If anybody wants to make an offer, I'll sell those to you. So let me make sure I pulled everything for everybody. We did Jakey Lee, Linkin Park, Evil Empire, Tenacious D, Black Sabbath, Eazy-E, Creed. We did Cypress Hill, Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation, Black Sabbath self-titled, Nickelback. I got David's 3. I got The Wall and Daisy Confused, Indigo Girls. We did Deftones. We did the 2 Johnny Cash. Those are all done. All right. Those are all done and done. One more time. We have Pearl Jam, Dirty Dancing, Korn, Janet by Janet Jackson, Widespread Panic, Smashing Pumpkins, Public Enemy, Johnny Cash, Creed, Dazed and Confused, Matchbox 20, AC/DC, Tool, and Iron Maiden. Whew, wow. Well, what to do? I think that's about all I had prepared for vinyl. I mean, About the only thing I had left was the other bin of new vintage stuff. I was going to go back through the non-payment new vinyl, but did I say Indigo Girls? I did. I've already sold out of them. Pearl Jam is $44.99. It was Indigo Girls self-titled music on vinyl pressing. I had that come in this week, but they are all gone. They are all sold now. But Leslie, I can get you one if you want one. Let's see here. I can't. The other bins I have to go through are quite. I think what I might do is post a flip video of all the non-payment new vinyl in the group, kind of like I did with this bin, and then I'll tag them all tomorrow before they send invoices. So, where's the death metal and circle jerks? You've missed it all. You've missed it all. Put Leslie Holt down on the waiting list for Indigo Girls, music on vinyl pressing, MOV. Leslie Holt on that waiting list. Sean, it's all sold. It is 12:30, but yeah, I think if I go through any more vinyl, it could be, it's really just recaps. That was the last thing of new stuff, technically, I hadn't shown tonight, so that's pretty much it on that. I think I'm about to transition into the final segment of tonight's show, which is movie posters, and if anybody is willing and ready for that, if you can stay up for at least another hour, hour and a half, I've got some stuff to go through. I got a whole nother tub of rolled ones. I got that tub to finish going through of flat ones. So we got plenty of movie posters to go through tonight. And, but yeah, lots of great stuff. Sean, have you seen our new relapse bin, Sean? I need to post that in the group. We got new relapse records with lots of your type of music. Lots of your type of music. I don't know if you just hadn't been on. We've been showing those, but yeah, I'm going to put away these Kiss records so I can do a little bit more crate condensing here. I'm going to put those back in the Kiss bin. Probably post a couple flip videos tomorrow of new stuff still left. We'll put Janet there. I'm going to put these. I'm going to put these over here, and pretty much just sold an entire bin there of new vinyl. That was great. That's always good. So if you're, that's pretty much it tonight for records. I'm going to just flip that bin over. Actually, I don't like that usually. Can't believe nobody wants Gary Mulligan or the Gentrys. Poor Gary Mulligan and Gentrys. No love. Let me put this crate front and center for my platform here. And we usually start posters at like 11 or midnight, starting them tonight at 12:30. Where I'm putting up these Kiss records, right underneath that rack is, I think, the poster bin we're going to go through tonight. And then there's a whole tub of rolled ones. There's a whole tub of rolled ones. And we're going to go through some more of those, which were extremely popular tonight. I just hope everybody's still awake. Do I need to blow the air horn? Let's see here. Tanner said, where did he say? I think it's that tub right there. Yeah, I think he said Spider-Man tub. Let me see if I can find that. I know we had that one that had some stuff we hadn't got to yet. Nope, that's autographed records. That's autographs. This is stuff, but it's situated like we've already gone through it. That was a tub of posters and lobby cards, but we've already been through them. Yep, it probably was over here where the Kiss stuff was. I think that's where Tanner... Yeah, there's 4 tubs underneath here. The staircase. Warren Beatty. I don't think this is Charles Bronson. We hadn't been through these. Let me leave that off, and then let me see what's in here. This is... yeah, here's the rest of them. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these and the rest of these. All right. Very heavy. Okay. Does anybody need a cherry pie for $39.99? Cherry pie, only $39.99. It's made of vinyl. It's not actually made of cherries. Black Crows. That is the Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. A new remaster, new and sealed, $33.99. That has the hit song Remedy on it, one of their best. And Sting Me. Press kits. I don't know what's in here. I think it's posters and it's a lot of stuff we hadn't gone through. We got a few new claims right quick though. We have David Hoy said he'd give 15 for the sealed Gary Mulligan. You just bought yourself a sealed Gary Mulligan. And then Rick Peabody says he'll take the Rick Peabody said he'll take this. Let me just start a new crate then. Trey, I actually just pulled your Linkin Park from the bin. The Paper Cuts album you claimed. This is sold to David Hoy for $15, and Rick Peabody wants the Black Crows. Alrighty, so okay, this is stuff that didn't get claimed. Let me flip this over. All right, let's get started. First packet here. We'll try to finish up most of this tub, and then I've got a whole tub of rolled posters like we went through the other night. A Barbarella 3-sheet. A Barbarella 3-sheet. Wow, that's going to be pretty sweet looking. Jane Fonda. It does have a big rip in it though, and it looks like it's missing a piece of it because I don't see the bottom part. Look at that. A Barbarella 3-sheet. However, it looks like it's missing the bottom piece, and it has a rip. So let's put that away. Maybe the other piece will pop up in just a second. This is a Jane Fonda packet. This is a Jane Fonda. Let's keep that off to the side for a second. And this is Any Wednesday. Now, it is that time of the night where I don't have my laptop plugged up. I have my laptop over here. Just got to get my charger. So let me go do that right quick. I'll let everybody enjoy the scenery of Any Wednesday Jane Fonda movie poster while I locate all of my accessories and then do all that. Once I get all this set up, we will be going a lot faster through these. And I have like 9, 10 packages behind the counter that I have not opened in the last 3 days. What have people sent me? I don't even think I've ordered anything. Sometimes I get random stuff in the mail. Sometimes from customers. Sometimes records. Sometimes stuff they want to try to sell me. All right. Here we go. Power on. Okay, so Henry actually passed. If anybody wants it, $25. This is $25 if anybody wants it. There's another one. Barefoot in the Park. Barefoot in the Park with Robert Redford. All right, I'm signed in now. Let's see here, Brent. Let's see if the bleed. Yeah, I did have writing on the back. Let's see here. No, I really don't see anything wrong with this one. This right here. What are you saying? This? No, that's just like something on the. That's something on the. Actually, on the poster. Looks like a. You know. I don't know, like a gray graphite mark almost. Right there, but no writing on the back of it. $25 if you want it. Barefoot in the Park. It looks very nice. No rip. There's some scribble right there, but you really can't see it right there. Well, right there. So, all right, that's sold to Brent for $25. And the China Syndrome. China Syndrome, not really a appealing poster. If anybody wants it, $15. Brent, you're first, then Lillian. Lillian, it can be yours. I've actually got two of them, 15 and 15. I've got one called Fighting Mad. This looks pretty cool. Fighting Mad. I need to get all my filters turned on. There we go. All right. Brent, then Michael, $30 on this one. Very nice graphics. Fighting Mad. Brent, you're first, and then Michael Ruttman. Which way was this folded? Brent said sold. I think it was outside. Yeah. It was like that. That's sold to Brent for 30. Michael, you were back up. Hurry Sundown. Didn't we just show that one? Hurry Sundown? Or am I crazy? Maybe not. Hurry Sundown. No, we didn't show this. Definitely not. Hurry Sundown. $25. Hurry Sundown. Brent was first, 25 on that. Do you ever show rock posters? Yes. Well, we usually do those like during the sale. We auction some. We've had concert posters, but yes, we have quite the collection, Philip, of original concert posters in the back. We're slowly chipping away. takes a while for us to get them photographed, and we usually auction them like during. We have some software where I can throw the images up on the screen, but that's on our extended to-do list. There's another Hurry Sundown if anybody wants one. There's another Hurry Sundown if anybody wants one. And Brent, I've got a Hurry Sundown 3-sheet if you're interested in that. And I have more 1-sheet. So there's more Hurry Sundowns 1 and 3 sheets if anybody's interested. This one has some writing on the back, but it is a very desirable poster. But it looks like it has some writing, so let's hopefully that it didn't bleed through. But here's a Barbarella 1-sheet. Here's a Barbarella 1-sheet. Let's see if it bled through or not. No, I think it's a thick enough paper, but there is some tape, and there is some tape on it, though. Let me show it a little bit closer in detail here. So down here at the bottom, 1968 has some tape, pinholes and tape. The main imagery here, really nice, and of course you really can't tell much bled through where it wrote on the back. Tape on the edges and on those top corners, but let me give that one probably very fine minus. Barbarella 1968 1-sheet. Very fine 1-sheet, $159. Very fine $240. Very fine $228. Very fine plus $216. These are some sold prices at auction. Let's see here. Very fine $174. So there's a window card that sold for $159. So I think in this condition, $125. And which I think, as y'all saw, if this had nothing wrong with it, it'd probably be $225 if it was mint. So yeah, $125 on this one. $125. The order is Brent, Henry, Curtis, Landon, Lisa, Debbie. So y'all just let me know. $125 on that one, Barbarella. All right, so $125. I think Brent's passed, Henry's passed. Next is Curtis Marachi. You're next, and then Landon. And then after that, Curtis passes. So now Landon and then Lisa. $125 on that one. Landon and then Lisa. All right, what's my next packet here? This is, let's see. Who else do we have in here? Let's see. I'm curious what, he's had a wide variety of stuff in these. Here's another packet that just says Florida. Never know what could be in that. Florida movies. But if anybody wants Barbarella, it's $125. Like I said, I think if it was nice, it'd be $75 more, probably minimum. It's there if anybody wants it. I think it's got down to Paul Stevens. Paul, I think it's up to you if you want it for $125. We have Porky's 2 the next day. Porky's 2 the next day. That's what it looks like. It's $35. The first person's Brent, then Curtis, then Debbie, then Lillian, then Michael. And I think I've got 2 of them. Here's one. If Brent wants one for $35, he's first. He says he passes. Curtis Marachi, you're next. If you want one for $35, you have next dibs. And then there's another one. And let's open it up and see what it looks like. And then Debbie, you're next. And then Lillian, then Michael. This one also looks very nice and good. So I've got 2 there. So Curtis, you're first, or you're next, then Debbie, then Lillian. Y'all let me know. I'm going to put Barbarella over here in the no-sale pile. I'm going to put it in the good item no-sale pile. Meaning it's a great item that didn't sell. Boy, is this all the same thing here? This could be very good if it is. I think it is. Very good. All right, so waiting for Curtis, Debbie. Paul Stevens says he'll take the Barbarella for $125. It went all the way down to you. Nice pickup, $125 to Paul Stevens. And then we're waiting for Curtis, Debbie, Lily, and Michael on the Porky's Revenge. I'll put those over there in pending. Next poster is Police Academy. The new police recruits, call them slobs, call them jerks, call them gross, just don't call them when you're in trouble. Police Academy. And this is a 1984 original one sheet. And I think I've got several here. It's very nice. I think we got some very nice ones here. $30. $30. And I think I've got several for everybody if you want one. And I'll work that way down the line. That for sure is very nice. The Porky's earlier was $35. And Lillian said sold. Curtis passed, Debbie passed, so Lillian gets a Porky's for $35. Michael Ruttman, there's one more Porky's too if you want it for $35. Michael Ruttman. Lillian got one, and then there's one more, it looks like, Michael Ruttman, if you want it. And then Police Academy, it looks like Brent was first, then Kyle, then Lisa, then Henry, then Curtis, then Michael, then Mitch. Lots of people on that one. So the first person is Brent Robley, and he said sold for $30. So there's a Police Academy. And let's also go ahead and tag Porky's. That's going to be next to Michael for $35. And then the next on Police Academy is Kyle Gregory. And we'll see if Kyle wants one. You're next, Kyle. I mean, hopefully there's another one here for you and many other people. $30 on this. Let's open it up and find out. And this will be Kyle Gregory's. Yeah, I think we've hit a little bit of a batch here of some really nice ones. This is pretty much new and unused here. Kyle said sold. He was next, $30, so that's sold to Kyle for $30. The next person in line was Lisa Montgomery. Lisa, let me know if you want one for $30. This one can be you, and I think it's also pretty much brand new. It is very, very nice. That is sold to Lisa for $30. And then next in line was Henry Paredes, and Henry and Debbie have already said sold. So let's give one to Henry or Debbie Paredes. They're next in line. There's another one, $30 to Debbie, or we'll say Henry Paredes. Curtis Marachi has not said sold, or has he? Curtis, you haven't said sold. It's down in line to you. Here's another one. Let me go ahead and open this one and see Curtis, or did he say sold? He did. Curtis has already said sold too. He did. There's one for Curtis, $30. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. And then next in line after Curtis is Michael Ruttman. He for sure already said sold. This is a very nice looking one for Curtis. And this is sold to Curtis Marachi, or excuse me, Michael Ruttman. He was next. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Next is Mitch Soares. Mitch Soares. Mitch, you're in line, and I think there's one here for you, Mitch. Let's open this one right here. Let's open this one right here. Mitch, I think you're next in line. Another really nice one. Mitch, that's yours if you want it for $30. Yep, you are next in line. Mitch Soares. And he said sweet. That means sold. And then the last one, I believe, is Lillian McCurry. Now, Lillian, the last one left, I think, has one problem. It looks like they folded the edges to make it fit into a smaller frame. So there's no rips, there's no tears, there's no stains or writing, but they have folded the edges so it would fit into a smaller frame, it looks like. So it's up to you. It's $30 if you want it. It just needs to be unfolded, and when it's framed, all that flattened out, which will probably fill up most of the border of a frame anyway. But Lillian, that's yours for $30 if you want it. And then next was Paul Brothers. So if Lillian passes, Paul, that one could be yours. All right. This is a James Gardner pack. James Gardner. So Paul, she's passing. Let me know if you want that for $30. That's the one with the folded edges. All right. We have How Sweet It Is. The motion picture that shows how far some people go to discover how sweet it is. $20 on this. Brent, you're first, and then Lisa has one of those like little bit of a tear where the seam folded. Other than that, looks good to me. Unless this is like, let me look up one. I don't know if that's faded or hold on a second. I don't know if that's the way it's made or maybe it's slightly faded. I can tell like the border is stronger. I don't know if that's supposed to be a border or if this is faded. I can't really tell by these images here either. But, yeah. There it is, if anybody decides. Maybe there'll be a better one in there, because I think that might be slightly faded from what I'm seeing. Lisa said she'll pass. Brent passes. I'm going to put that over here. Paul Brothers gets that last Police Academy for $30. And the next poster is Grand Prix. Grand Prix. Nope, that's Grand Prix. And let's take a look at it. As I expected. Pretty cool looking. Grand Prix. All the glamour and greatness of the world's most exciting drama of speed and spectacle. Grand Prix. Grand Prix. All right. Rolled 30 by 40. Folded one sheet. Howard Turping artwork. Folded one sheet. Pretty desirable poster. Not a cheap one, but not overly expensive. Last couple rolled, folded. That was March. That was just last month. Let me go look up one more comp. Let me find one more, and then we might do like an average of those. There's a folded one. That one brought even more. Okay. Let me find one more then. See what's going on. Okay, yeah. $75. Grand Prix, $75. I may have a few. That's a pretty good poster. $75. The first person was Brent, and he said sold. Curtis, you're next. Here's another one, Curtis. Let's open one up. Let's open this one up for Curtis. Rob Show's cat just walked across the keyboard. We can tell. Another really nice one. $75. If you want one, Curtis. Paul Stevens, you're next. Here's another one, Paul Stevens. Also appears to be very nice. I think we've hit another pocket of some new, like what I call new old stock here. That one's also very nice. So that could be Paul Stevens. Curtis is passing. Paul, let me know. I think Paul Stevens, I think Paul Brothers wants one. And I have at least another extra there. So if anybody wants one, just let me know. That's definitely below market. There's some, the last several have sold well over 100. Mr. Budwing. Mr. Budwing. Mr. Bud Wing. Two D's in Bud. $25 on Mr. Bud Wing. Appears to be very nice. Grand Prix sold for, Paul Stevens said sold, $75. Paul Brother said sold, $75. Brent and Lisa first to Mr. Bud Wing. I at least have two here. Brent says pass. Lisa, let me know if you want a Mr. Bud Wing for $25. I at least have two there. Josh Phillips says he'll take a Grand Prix. Josh, that was the next thing in my stack here. Let me open one up here and see if this one looks really nice for you as well. And it is. Sold out to Josh Phillips for $75. They passed on Mr. Bud Wing. So I'm going to lay those right over there. There's at least one more Grand Prix left. The Americanization of Emily. The Americanization of Emily. 1964. James Gardner, Julie Andrews. One of the best and most controversial films of the year, Life magazine. Turning someone into American. Let's see here. That's a 3-sheet. That's a 6-sheet. Wow. Okay, this is $25. Brent and then Lisa. $25. Brent and then Lisa. He said sold. There's Grand Prix. Another Grand Prix. $75 if anybody wants it. Another Grand Prix. I'm glad I got a bunch of these. Another Grand Prix. Here looks like part of Grand Prix. Probably part of a 3-sheet, right? I thought I saw Grand Prix at the bottom. That looks like part of a 3-sheet. I wonder if the rest is in here. Did GB work out? Sorry, Grand Prix. Yes, Josh, I got you down for a Grand Prix. Yes. Here's a new one. How Sweet It Is. Or did we already show that one? Yeah. Maybe this one don't have fading. I think the last one had fading. There's a stain on the back. And this one does not have fading. But it does have a big ripped corner. That's almost cut into the poster, but still kind of in the dead area. But I already said $25 on those. Is there another one? I don't know if we're going to end up having a nice one of those, but there's another one. How Sweet It Is. So there's that right there. Okay, so Brent or Paul or Michelle, if anybody wants one of those, let me know. Michelle wants to see a Grand Prix. Grand Prix are $75. This one appears to be very nice here. Very cool looking poster. Let me turn it right side up for you. There's one. Curtis says he wants one. Let's go ahead and give this one to Curtis Marachi. And Michelle, there's at least two more if you decide you want one. There's Curtis's for $75. And next is Support Your Local Sheriff. Support Your Local Sheriff. Curtis says he's half asleep. I need you to stand up and do some jumping jacks. Support Your Local Sheriff. This is $30. Brent, Lisa, Kyle, Lily, Michelle. $30. Brent was first, and he said sold. $30. There's another Mr. Budwing. I think they passed. 2 people passed on that one earlier. There's another one. Maybe need a piece of chocolate pie. Well, as soon as this sale concludes, I'm going to eat more barbecue and more chocolate pie. Boy, there's another faded. I wonder how all those got faded. That's so weird. But there's another one, faded. How sweet it is. That's weird. They must have had like maybe a bunch of them all in the same window or something. Marlowe. James Gardner in Marlowe. This appears to be very nice condition. That's an interesting cover. Well, I'm going to have to narrow down this to a year. There it is, 69 perhaps. Yeah. $25 on Marlowe. $25. Brent, Lisa, Lily, Michelle. Home barbecue restaurant. It's Witt's Barbecue left over from my class reunion. Witt's Barbecue left over from my class reunion. Very delicious. I've ate a lot of barbecue in the last 24 hours. That's sold to Brent for $25. We have, great, more support your local sheriffs. We got more support your local sheriffs for $30. Here will be the first one. I think a lot of other people wanted one of those. So $30 Lillian. Nice. Sold to Lillian for $30. Next is Michelle Miller. Michelle. This next one, these next couple may have a couple issues. Yep, this next couple may have a couple issues. We may do these a little bit cheaper. Let me show you what these look like. This is Michelle's, if she wants it. Michelle just has some tape on the sides, which will probably pop right off if you work on it. And then it just has pinholes at the top, not at the bottom. Not bad, but because of the tape right there, I'll do $25. Michelle, if you want that, just say sold. $25. That's Michelle Miller's, if she wants it. I can get that off pretty easy. And then next in line was Lisa Montgomery. Michelle said sold on that one, $25 with the one with tape. And then this is Lisa's. And Lisa, let me show you what's up with this one. It is got a pretty big cut in the corner right there. And it has a pinhole. Lisa, I'll do $20 on that one. I'll do $20 on that one. $20 on that one. And that's up to Lisa. All right, next poster is, I don't know. We'll find out. Next poster is very colorful. One Little India. One Little India. Walt Disney. One Little Indian. Hey, the Lone Ranger in silver. I have those figures right here. Just popped up on these auction results, but I have those behind the counter. I have Tonto and Lone Ranger on a horse. I bet somebody would want to buy those, wouldn't they? They're pretty cool toys. What year is this? 1973. I've had them behind the counter in a tub forever. Been trying to get them online, but there we go. All right, let's do this for $25. Henry, you're first, and then Brent, then Michelle, then Lillian. We'll do this one for $25. Okay, and next was Michelle, or excuse me, Lisa did say she will take support your local sheriff for 20. Henry gets that for 25. The next poster is Skin Game. Skin Game. $25, Brent. Brent, Michelle, Lisa, Lillian, Michael. Doesn't appear to be no issues. All right, and the only thing left was that piece of the Grand Prix 3 sheet, which I don't know where the rest of it is, so that's unfortunate. All right, next is here we go. This could have some great stuff in it. This guy's name is Kurt Douglas. Kurt Douglas. Let's see what we have here. Don't comment his name. That won't do any good. Should be some great posters in here, though. At least let's hope there is. Let's always hope. I'm a very optimistic person. I think y'all have picked up on that. The Brotherhood. The Brotherhood. That's a very interesting image. The Brotherhood. This is 1968. Let's see here. About the only thing I see here is a torn corner. $20 if anybody wants it. That's about the only thing wrong with that one. Nice condition overall. $20. That's Lisa, Brent, Dale, Kyle, Michelle. $20. Lisa, you got first dibs. And I have another one. I got 2 of them. I got 3 of them. And the next poster is The Fury. The Fury. $1978. $20 on The Fury. $20 on The Fury. First person to that one was Henry and Debbie, and then Brent. So the Paredes have first dibs. Let's sell Travis Wade a Brotherhood for $20. Travis Wade, there's your Brotherhood for $20. The Fury is $20. If anybody else wanted a Brotherhood, I don't see you on the line, but if you do, let me know. The Henry Paredes family says they pass. And Brent, you were next in line if you want that for $20. And then Michelle, then Lisa. So that is available if anybody wants it. Next poster is called Once is Not Enough. Once is Not Enough. Looks pretty erotic to me. Once is not enough. Hmm. Brent, this is $20, and then Michelle, then Dale, then Lillian. $20 if anybody in that lineup wants it. Debbie Paredes says she will take the Fury. That is sold to Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. And then Michelle, Dale, Lillian, you have next dibs on that. While they're thinking about that, this is For Love or Money. For Love or Money. That's very colorful. Older poster there, 1963. For Love or Money. For Love or Money. All right. $25 on that. $25 on that if anybody wants it. Let me figure out who's first. But also, Lillian says once sold if available. Yeah, that's sold to you for $20. I think everybody else passed. Lillian gets that for $20. This is $25, and Michelle was first. Okay, I'll put that last one, Michelle, in a... Let me undog ear that corner for you. I'm going to put that in that sleeve. That all those were in a sleeve together, and I'm going to put this one poster you got back in this sleeve. All right. This could be good. Everybody's fingers ready? This is called Spartacus. Spartacus. Spartacus originally came out, this is 1961. I think the original's 1960. This is a 1961 poster, it looks like. Let me find the exact details on this. Actually, well, they don't put reissue next to it. I don't know if it's the first run, but they don't actually put an R for reissue. Well, it says Academy Award one sheet. Okay, maybe they did a pressing, not necessarily a reissue, it's just a different poster where they mentioned the Academy Awards at the top. But I don't think it's like the actual first run that they did. Let me see if I can find an example of one of those. I don't know if those are as glamorous as this one, though. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, this is a pretty cool looking poster compared to, I think, what is actually billed as the original. So, and this one's pretty nice. It looks like here in front of us. There's where a half sheet to 64. The last one sheet I see, just like this one, sold back in 2018 for $94. So, and it was a very fine minus. And this one's pretty sharp. No tears up through the seam. About the only thing wrong with it is it has these couple stains just right here. And they don't really mess with the images. It's just a little bit of discoloration right there. So I really like the graphics on this one. That's definitely frameable. So $125. $125 on that. Like I said, one sold 6 years ago for $94. That was in lesser grade. $125 on that. I have in order Debbie Paredes, Jetstream, Michelle Miller. Debbie says pass. Jetstream, you're next. It's $125. And then Michelle's third, and then Brent's fourth. That's the lineup. $125 on Spartacus, 1961. 1961. Pretty nice looking poster there. Academy Award winner mention. Okay, we'll go down the line. So somebody's going to end up with it. I know. We'll just figure out who. It's not going to get left behind. But right now, it's in Brent, and then Dale, and then Lillian's ballpark. Brent says he'll take it, $125. Okay, next poster then is Scalawag. Looks like we got a few of them. Brent takes Spartacus for $125. Scalawag. It looks like some pretty cool graphics right there. Scalawag. Kirk Douglas. Was that my first Kubrick? We might be on a hot streak then, Sean. You never know what could be next. Possibly a 2001 Space Odyssey 3-sheet, 6-sheet, 12-sheet. I've got several Scalawags. Let's do these for just $20. By the way, I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. $20. And I think Brent was first. Brent, you are first. Brent says sold. Let's open them up, make sure they're all good, but they're $20. Next is Debbie Paredes. And let me get one open for you, Debbie. Make sure it's good. Debbie passes. So this one is Michelle's if she wants it. Michelle, this one has a little bit of tattering right there, but I don't think it takes away from it too much. Let's open the next one. Just that little bit of tattering right there. And here is the next one. Same thing, same area, a little bit of tattering right there and right there. So I guess I'll do those for $15. I'll do those $5 cheaper. I think Brent got the best of the three. So Michelle or Lillian, if you want one of those for $15 or $15, just let me know. Michelle says sold. I'll give you that first one, and Lillian said sold. You'll get the second one. So make the next two Scalawags $5 cheaper, $15. A 5-sheet Dr. Strangelove. Wow. That'd be big. We pulled The Godfather 2 the other night. I don't know if everybody was watching when I did that. Light at the Edge of the World. Light at the Edge of the World. Light at the Edge of the World. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. Light at the Edge of the World. Kirk Douglas. Very cool. Very science fiction-y looking. Just like they think we actually believe we landed on the moon. We have a Light at the Edge of the World. 1971. 1971. Let's see here. All right. I'll also do these for $20. Just $20, and I think I've got a bunch of them. That first one there, obviously really nice. Brent was first, and he said, well, actually, Lisa got auto-corrected, but there's plenty. I think Lisa got D and then auto-corrected the L, but I think there should be plenty more. Lisa, I'll make you second. They're both nice, though. So, yeah, there's another one, $20. Lisa, let me make sure you actually want one, though. Brent's going to get the first one there, sold for $20. And then Lisa will be next. I think she got auto-corrected. She actually passes, okay. So, next was Debbie. Debbie Paredes, let me know if you want one. That's a nice one for $20. And then next is Michelle. Michelle, you can go ahead and be letting me know. Let's open up the rest of these and see what we're looking like here. Debbie was next, and she has said sold for $20. And let's see what this one looks like. That is a nice looking one as well. No rips, tears, or hold. And the next person in line after Debbie was Michelle. Michelle said sold for $20. Next in line after Michelle is Jetstream. Jetstream, let's see if I can get a nice one if you want one for $20. This one appears to be crisp. Let's open it up. This can be Jetstreams for $20. Another nice one. Jetstream, $20. That is now pending to you. Next in line was Lisa Marachi. Lisa has already said sold, so this one right here will go to Lisa. Jetstream said sold. Let's give that one. It has some pencil writing on the back. Let's make sure it hadn't bled through. If not, this is sold to Lisa Marachi. I think the paper is a little bit too thick for pencil bleed through. Yeah, that one's perfectly fine. That is sold to Lisa Marachi for $20. And that means next is Lisa Montgomery, her autocorrect. So Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman. I have one more, it looks like. And I think Michael Ruckman, the only thing wrong with this one is there's nothing wrong with it. I think there's tape on the outside. Well, there's tape residue on the outside, but the front and everything looks fine. $20. All right, that's sold to Michael Ruttman. $20. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. Next is A Lovely Way to Die. Well, Lisa, the last two I have had the tape on the outside or the writing, so that's kind of the last two I had there. A Lovely Way to Die. I've got a whole stack of these. A Lovely Way to Die. That looks pretty cool. Lovely Way to Die. A Lovely Way to Die. 1847. 1968. Let's do these for $20 as well. $20 as well. If anybody wants one, just say sold, and I have a bunch of them. Brent has said pass, so Lisa, you're next, then Michelle, then Lillian, and I've got several, it looks like. There was the first one there. There's another one. There's another crisp one. We have a pass, pass, pass. I think that just leaves Lillian. There's number 4. There's number 5. I've got number 6, number 7. Lisa Marachi said sold. And let's go ahead and sell that first one to Lisa Marachi for $20. And if anybody else wants one, just let me know. There's a bunch of them there. I'm going to put those right there. And let's see what the next packet is. That was the conclusion of Kirk Douglas. Oh, boy. I forgot I read this name off the other night. Let's see what's in here. I forgot about this guy. Oh, my gosh. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Is there 2 of them? Ah, we may have 2 of them, too. Raging Bull. Robert De Niro packet. Awesome. Yes. Very cool. I've seen this before. De Niro raging. This is actually a advance. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I was about to say because they don't have any of the titles at the bottom. This is actually an advance, which I think it's pretty cool. It just says De Niro raging with nothing else on it. So let's do this one. Very cool. And I see where. Let me look. Let me narrow this down to advance. Advance. I forgot I had that De Niro packet in there. I remember pulling that out the other night, and I don't think I told y'all about it. I was like, uh-oh. And then I forgot about it till right this moment. Okay, there's a rolled one, and then there is a folded. Okay, so, man. Oh, that's a pretty cool poster. $95. $95. An original 1980 advance. As y'all can see, pretty crisp looking. $95. First person is Brent Robley. Brent Robley, you're first. 95. He said so. That's gone. All right, now, I don't know what this next one is. Let's restart the comments. It's another Raging Bull. It could be another advance. It could be another original. So let's just restart and see who's first on this one. And this is the actual theatrical release. Robert De Niro, Raging Bull. This is the original one sheet here. This is the actual real deal. Great. We had both of them. And this one's also nice. And I think it should be a little bit more, but not too much more. What a cool poster. It's actually not that much more. I'll do this one for 105, Brent. I think you were first. 105. That's what I saw when I stepped away. Brent was first. 105. Let me double check that. 105. It was Brent, Henry, Dale, Mitch, Lisa, Lillian, and Brent said sold. 105 on Raging Bull. Okay, now the question is, what else is in this packet? 105 on Raging Bull. That is sold. Let me put that into a sleeve. Man, think about all the Robert De Niro movies. It's endless. Just don't start commenting them because that will mess up the feed. Just think about them in your head. This one don't have any writing on the outside of it, so I'm kind of excited. This is True Confessions. Robert De Niro and Robert Duvall. True Confessions. And this was from 50, 60, 70, 81. 1981. Roman numerals at the bottom. Let me check my generator right quick. Make sure my battery's good. 31%. We're golden. And this is not all that expensive of a poster. This is only $25. Michelle and then Dale. Michelle and Dale both pass. $25 if anybody wants it. Okay. And guess what? There's another one. And the next poster here is Falling in Love. Falling in Love. Meryl Streep and Robert De Niro. Falling in love. Michelle or Lisa, I think it's down to y'all. $20 if anybody wants it. $20. And I've got bad news. That was the conclusion of the Robert De Niro packet. We had 2 killer ones and then some mediocres. So $20 if anybody wants True Confessions or Falling in Love. They're available if anybody wants them. $20. They're right there. Let's see what's next. There's only like a few things in this packet. This is Faye Dunaway, and we have network lobby cards. Network lobby cards. Network number 2. Network number 4. Network number 6. Network number 7. So there's 4 there. Brent, 4 lobby cards, all the way 30 on the 4. 30 on the 4 lobby cards from Network. Dale was next. If either one of y'all two or anybody else wants them. Brent said sold. $30. Those are gone. That was all Faye Dunaway. All right, this could be interesting. What do we have here? Another Florida packet from Fred. And the first thing here is Easy Money lobby cards. That's Rodney Dangerfield, right? There's Easy Money number 1. Easy Money number 2. Easy Money. These are pretty cool. Easy Money number 3. Easy Money number 4. Is that Joe Pesci? Easy number 5. Easy Easy Money number 6. Easy Money number 7. And then number 8. We'll stop there because it looks like it goes into more new movies or different movies. Wow, there's some great ones in here. This must have been stuff filmed in Fort Lauderdale. Is that where this was filmed? He had stuff like filmed from... Let me take a peek ahead here. Okay, there's some cool press kits in here too. Oh, wow. All right, that's pretty cool. So Easy Money. This is a set of 8. This is a set of 8 here. All 8 Easy Money lobby cards. And it looks like Lisa and Lisa was first. Lisa, Lisa. That's a Cat Stevens song. Sad Lisa. Oh, baby, it's a wild world. On the road to find out. Peace Train. Father and Son. All right. Lisa, the complete set of 8, $55. Lisa Montgomery. Lisa Marachi, your second. That's the whole set there. 8 of them, $55. Okay. And the next we have Porky's 2 the next day. Number 1. Number 2. Lisa Marachi said sold. So all 8 Easy Monies for $55. Porky's 2 the next day. Number 1, 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. And number 8. Curtis and Lisa was first. Same thing, set of 8, $55. And that's for the Mirachis, Curtis and Lisa. We'll go ahead and move on while they're thinking about that. I have Spring Break number 1, Spring Break number 2, Spring Break number 3, Spring Break number 4, Spring Break number 5, Spring Break number 6, Spring Break number 7, Spring Break number 8. Alrighty, so same thing, set of 8. We'll do them for $55. And Curtis is sold on the Porkies. Those are sold to Curtis, those 8 there for $55. And then Lisa, you're first on Spring Break. Complete set of 8, $55 on those. And then the next is Smoking the Bandit Part 3. Smoking the Bandit Part 3. There's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, 6, 7, 8, $55. Spring Break, those 8 sold to Lisa for $55, and first to Smokey was Henry Paredes. Henry, there's 8 lobby cards there, $55. Debbie second, then Brent, then Curtis, then Lisa, then Lisa. Henry and then Debbie passes. That means Brent, you're next if you want them. Brent, you're next if you want them. If you want them. All right. We have a Caddyshack press kit. Caddyshack press kit. We have let's see here. Production information. Rodney Dangerfield. Looks like we have biographies, information. That's about it. It is a press kit, though, in the original Orion Pictures Company folder. Curtis said sold on the Smokey and the Bandit. Hold on a second. Brent said pass. Curtis was next. Okay, so those 8 Smoking the Bandits, those are sold to Curtis for $55. Caddyshack was Landon, Dale, Brent, and Lisa. $20 on Caddyshack. Landon, Dale, Brent, and Lisa. I think y'all are getting early peek. I think my camera is a lot. Well, let me move this back over. Boy, y'all are getting early peeks, aren't you? Let me move that back over there. No early peeking. Landon's sold. I think Landon got an early peek too. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize my camera is that far over to the right. Y'all can't be looking ahead. This is supposed to be edge of your seat stuff. Let me see what's in this folder. I gotta start doing this off camera. This is a press kit, but it's just really photos to Sub-a-Dub-Dub. Sub-a-Dub-Dub. Let me go ahead and lay that down on the table. Sub-a-Dub-Dub. There's a picture. And then another picture. A rock group called the Green Onions make the music splash after they join a family in an experimental underwater home in Sub-a-Dub, which is part of the Paramount Family Matinee series. The Ivan Torres production stars Tony Randall, Janet Leigh, Jim Backus, Ken Berry, Roddy McDowall, and Merv Griffith. The Green Onions. Booker T? Sub-a-Dub. Well, if anybody wants those 2 pictures and informational insert, $10 on Sub-a-Dub. I've got 4 press photos from Porky's 2. I've got number 5, number 3, and number 7, and number 2. I'll sell those for $12. Those 4 Porky's press photos. And then the main season. The hot, humid, sultry days in South Florida when tempers are frayed and violence is as threatening as its awesome hurricanes. The mean season. Lisa Marachi, I'm going to show you the 4 Porky's photos for $12. And this is a mean season press kit. There's photos. There's a photo. 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 Another photo. Another photo. And another photo. And then all the printed informational stuff. Brent, mean season, $15 with informational inserts and photos. He said sold, $15. And the last thing in that packet was an absence of malice press kit. How about absence of malice and sub-a-dub for $10? The sub-a-dub pictures and absence of malice. Because I was probably going to price that. But that also gets the sub-a-dub stuff sold and out of my way. Brent, $10. Everything in that folder. Next packet. Let me look away. Let me look ahead here. Those look interesting. That I still don't really know who this. I don't really know who this person is. So let's open it up. Who is this? Well, I'd like to start. Here's Iron Eagle lobby cards. Iron Eagle 1, Iron Eagle 7, and Iron Eagle 2. Iron Eagle 1, 2, and 7. Lou Gossett. Yeah, it's Lou Gossett. That's kind of new to me. Sorry, I'm not that versed in Hollywood. So Brent, Lisa, Dale, and Lisa, so those three, $25. Those three, $25. Lisa Marachi, let me know if you want the Iron Eagle lobby cards. Brent passes. And then while we're going down the line, here's the other one. An officer and a gentleman. Number 1. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. And number 7. Officer and gentleman. So Iron Eagle was a pass from Brent, a pass from Lisa, a pass from Dale. And that means Lisa Montgomery, you've got dibs on the Iron Eagles. There's an officer and gentleman in a previous pack. There was. Hold on a second. Iron Eagle. Oh, there was. Yeah. Hold on a second. All right, let me redo that then. So both Iron Eagles for $15. We'll do those two for $15. My bad. Nice catch there. And then, is there 2 of these? Or we got 2? Nope. Okay, so we got number 2, 7, 6, 5, 1, and 4. Almost got a whole set of those. So, okay. So Iron Eagle. So if anybody wants those, I don't think anybody's really claimed them though, $15. And the first 2, officer was Brent. And there was a total then of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A total of 6. You put it back in the Iron Eagle packet. I don't think I did. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 officer and a gentleman. Yeah, there's only 2 Iron Eagles and there's 6 officer and gentlemen. Okay, so those 6 officer and a gentleman, those 6, and it's not a complete set, we'll say $40 on those. $40 on those. And then Brent, if you want basically the whole thing here, $55. So those will be 15 and those are 40. So those will be 55 for all of them there. It'll be 2 Iron Eagles and 6 officer and a gentleman. Okay, he wants the 6th officer and a gentleman. Let's do that then. So those sold for $40. And that leaves basically unclaimed the 2 Iron Eagle for $15 if anybody wants those. All right, let's see what else I have in here. Let's see. All right. First thing in this packet is Hello Dolly, a 1-sheet. Hello Dolly. $19.69. And I'll do this for $25. Brent, Henry, Jetstream, Michelle, Dale, Lisa, $25. The Comic. The Comic. The Comic has a stain and a rip right there. $15 on the Comic because of the stain and rip. $15. Now, we have Hello Dolly, and I think we got down to Michelle, and she said sold. So $25. Hello Dolly sold to Michelle for $25. The Comic, Brent, Debbie, and Lisa. So Debbie Parita, essentially up to you if you want it for $15. Or anybody else. Let's see what this is. This is John Wayne, Ella Raines in Tall in the Saddle. Tall in the Saddle. I don't think this is OG. There's no way it could be. Tall in the Saddle. Very interesting color scheme with the black and the red. Yeah, the original disc came out in 1944. This is some kind of probably 60s era reissue with this kind of color scheme here. Let me see if I can find a similar one here. Some of these John Wayne even reissues have been pretty popular. There's a reissue from 57 that's orange and white. Go Vols. Here is one that's red and white from 57. And it says 57. This could be this old. I mean, it certainly, when I was looking on the outside of it, it certainly looked that way, but I'll do it for $45. I mean, I was looking at the one there from 57 that's red and white, and it sold for $75. So $45 on this one. John Wayne and Ella Wayne's. It's probably a 60s, or we're going to call it a late 50s or early 60s reissue, but I'll say $45 on that. Now, the Comic, everybody passed on the Comic, right? Brent was first to this. That sold to Brent for $45. Let me put that back in a sleeve. That's sold to Brent for $45. I don't think anybody wanted the Comic. If I missed that, let me know. Here is another couple more Hello Dollies. If anybody wants one for $25, Michelle got one earlier. They're $25. Hello Dolly. Here's one. If anybody wants one, Hello Dolly. There's another really nice one. 25 if anybody wants one. Very crisp one there as well. And another very crisp Hello Dolly. And a What's Up Doc lobby card. If you hadn't picked up already, we're in the Barbara Streisand packet. This is What's Up Doc. What's Up Doc? No, that's The Way We Were. The Way We Were and The Way We Were. And The Way We Were. So there's 4 lobby cards essentially in there. Jetstream wants a Hello Dolly. Is that right, Jetstream, for $25? If so, I'll give you that one that I unfolded right there. That's so to Jetstream. And then Lisa, if you want the What's Up Doc, it is $10. Or if you want all of them, I'll give you a price on all of them. Just let me know. And then Jetstream said sold on Hello Dolly. Lisa's passing on these. And then Paul Brothers wants the 2 Iron Eagle. Sorry. Motorcycles are racing next to the store. Iron Eagle, both of those are sold for $15 to Paul Brothers. Curtis Marachi, let me open up this Hello Dolly and make sure it's good to you. Or did I say make sure it's sold to you? I think I meant to say, let me open this up and make sure it looks good before I sell it to you. Very nice. That is sold for $25 to Curtis Marachi. Now, we had The Way We Were and we had What's Up Doc. Now, Lisa was first to What's Up Doc, and then Lisa Marachi commented H. Kyle commented W for Way. Now, Lisa's H might have been for something over here and she got auto-corrected. So, essentially, Lisa Marachi, are you interested in these before I price them to Kyle Gregory? I'm going to leave those right back there. And I'm going to go ahead and get something else rolling. Okay. Well, Kyle, I have more The Way We Were lobby cards. So here is numbers. There's another What's Up Doc. And then here are the other The Way We Were. So how many do we have here? There's 6 and 8. 682, 6827, 68275, 3, and another 5. Is that the same? That's a different 5. That's a different 5. So those are all different. And let me make sure there's not any more in here before I continue, Kyle. If not, I'll give you a price on what we have here. But guess what? There's more. Kind of peeking ahead here. And those are like photographs coming up. There's more. Wow. I think there's a big mix here. So let me stop there and figure out what's in this packet, Kyle. I'm trying to get a set together. Maybe this is a set here of these 8. There's 8. There's 4. There's that 5. There's 7. There's a 1. A 3. And there's 8 again. Boy, this is going to be tough. I have to figure out how to get all these in some kind of order. Still don't think we have a set, though. I still think we're missing at least one. 8. 4. 5. There's 7, 8. 1. 3, 4. There's another 3. There's that other 5, which also looks like, I think, another 1. Kyle says he has 1 already. Okay. And then there is 7 and 8 again. There is 1 and 2. There's 7 and 8. And then there's 6. I think we just don't have a 5. I think that's what we're missing. Okay, so he said he don't need a 1. Well, I'm going to make you such a great deal. You're going to want the 1. 1, 2, and then 3 and 4, and then 5. There's a 5. Then I'm going to put that other 5 in there. And then 6, and then a 7 and an 8. I think that's the whole set. So I would probably say $45. I'm going to give you the whole set and plus that extra 5, and we're going to say $40 if you want them. Totally up to you. But there is an 8, a 7, a 6, a different 5, another 5, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think they're all there. So $40. He said sold. Sorry that took so long. But that is a set plus a bonus one, cheaper than normal. And then right now I have left a 5, 3, 8, 7. Maybe there'll be more and we can match up some more. Here's the next little pack, and this is All Night Long. All Night Long with Gene Hackman. All Night Long. So there is, these aren't really numbered, it looks like. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5. So there's 5 of those. 5 of those, I'll do those for $35. Lisa, you're first, then Brent Robley. Lisa, you're first, then Lisa Marachi, then Brent Robley. Those 5 for $35. There's another What's Up Doc. That goes to something else I think I've already seen. There's another What's Up Doc. What's Up Doc. So Lisa gets those 5 for $35. Those are sold to Lisa. And then we have some like photos here. These are like legitimately like feels like photos, but I don't have any identification on them. Somebody might have to tell me what movies this from, because there are several of them. Anybody identify that? I'm going to put the All Night Longs in a pack for himself. I don't know where those are from. We'll just lay it back there. And I'm going to put the Kyles in an envelope, so those stay together. The main event, Henry Parita says. That makes sense, yeah. I think that was written on the outside of this packet. All right, here's some more. The Way We Were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, I could have saved a lot of time. Right there's another whole set. The Way We Were. There's all 8 of them if anybody wants one for $40. 8 lobby cards from The Way We Were. $40 on that. Lisa Marachi, if you want the main event photos, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So $30 on those. They're looks like legitimate photography, but they're probably like lobby cards, just kind of unlabeled. There's another Hello Dolly, if anybody didn't get one earlier. There's a Hello Dolly for $25. Very nice looking. And now we have a pack of actual posters. So let's see what's in the posters. First one is Funny Lady. Funny Lady. Streisand and Kahn. Michelle Miller, $20 on this. And then Debbie Paredes was next. Boy, this thing's fighting back. Barbara's fighting back. I can't. I had it on top of my head just a moment ago. All right, so Michelle said pass. Debbie said pass. Lisa she'd give 25 for the pick. Sold. That's the main event pick. Sold for $20. Paul Stevens wants to say hello, Dolly, again. Sure thing. F you. That's a weird autocorrect. You mad at me, Debbie? Hello, Dolly. Let me get laid out here. Sorry, the stack. It's got to the point where it's hard to show these flat posters, but we've sold 3 or 4 of them. Next is Funny Lady. Yep. There's another Funny Lady. They just passed on that one, so we won't show that one. And we have For Pete's Sake. For Pete's Sake. Zany Barbara, For Pete's Sake. Lisa Marachi, $10 on that one if you want it. And I think the last thing in this Barbara packet is a Star is Born press kit with Chris Christopherson. Star is Born press kit. Actually, there's an insert for Hello Dolly, which may be part of it. Yeah, there's some Hello Dolly stuff in here too. I'll sell everything in this packet for $10 if anybody wants it. $10 if anybody wants that. Okay. Sell that to Paul Stevens for $10. So, just a recap. We have Funny Lady, For Pete's Sake, Funny Lady, Hello Dolly, a whole set of The Way We Were, and several What's Up Doc, and then extra The Way We Were. That's what's left in the Streisand packet. Put that right there. Now, I'm going to actually jump tubs, and I think one of the last things, it is 2 a.m. I just realized how late it is. There was a Charles Bronson packet from one of these other tubs over here. There's another tub over here I didn't really finish going through, but I think we might knock out this, because the Charles Bronson stuff has always got good titles in it. Here's a packet from a previous tub that I never did get to, and I think that might be how we stop on the week and stop on the night. So, everybody can just stay with me for just a few more minutes. We'll go through this last packet, and then you can go to bed. We have Red Sun. All right, now I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so Henry, I was answering your question. I think I see the Inspector Gadget in the tub of leftover stuff. If you give me a second or remind me before the show over, and I'll get that. But there is Red Sun for $10 if anybody wants it. Red Sun, $10. These are Charles Bronson posters. Let's see what's in here. Let's open the first one right here. And boy, this looks pretty colorful. Looks really colorful. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Michael Church staying for fun. Sorry, Michael. I didn't realize we was going to be... I figured we'd get to some of those too, but My apologies. Sorry to keep you up. But you just never know what we're going to get to. Sorry I don't have a agenda. But there's still a lot of stuff in this tub next to me. But I want to jump over and see what's in this Bronson packet. Let's do this one for $30. Brent, Lisa, Michael, Paul. Brent, Lisa, Michael, Paul. Brent said sold $30. Maybe there's more. Is there more? Ah, we may have another. $30. This is Lisa Montgomery's if she wants it. Lisa, I think we may have another one here. There's another really nice one, Lisa. $30. Lisa Montgomery. Lisa said sold, $30. Let's see what this next one is. This next poster is $100 rifles. It looks like it may have just a slight bit of fading. Just slightly. And for that, $15. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. $15. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Brent said sold, $15. Next poster is Breakheart Pass. Looks like some more cool graphics here. Breakheart Pass. Death rode the express to Breakheart Pass. $20. Henry passes. Brent, you're next. $20. Then Michael, then Lisa, then Jetstream. Another, you can't win them all for $30. We'll start a new list. There's another, you can't win them all for $30. Very cool graphics on that. $30. Brent said sold on Breakheart for $20. Curtis gets you can't win them all for $30. That was very quickly sold. Here's a stray lobby card. Some behind the door where it looks like Charles is choking somebody. Here's another Breakheart Pass. I think this is the one that Dale was just talking about. That's very cool. $25. Brent and then Michelle. $25. Brent and then Michelle. And then Lillian. Brent said sold for $25. Mr. Majestic. I've had that before too. $20. Henry, you're first, and then Jetstream, and then Lisa. Henry, $20 on Mr. Majestic. Breakheart Pass. There's another one, $20. $20, brake heart pass. Very nice, very crisp. Sold a Jetstream for $20. From noon until 3. From noon until 3. Michelle Miller, $20. And then Brent Robley. She said sold. Guns for Sebastian. Oh, cool. Nice. San Sebastian. Excuse me. Guns for San Sebastian. $1968. Very cool graphics. $25. Brent, Jetstream, Michelle, and Lisa. $25. Brent said so, $25. Next is another You Can't Win Them All, $30. Another nice one, $30. Everybody get in line on that one. Next. Another You Can't Win Them All. That one is a little bit lesser condition. Let's go ahead and give this one to Paul Stevens for $30. If anybody decides they want one, I will show that one in detail. Hard Times. Hard Times. New Orleans, 1933. That's not when the movie was made. The movie was released in 1975. $35 on this one. $35 on this one. Lisa, and then Michelle, then Brent, then Michael. $35 on that one. Lisa, you're first, then Michelle. Is there another brake heart? Well, I have some more stuff over here I haven't got to yet, and there may be. Who knows? There could be one coming up in just a second. But right now, I have Hustle. Michelle passes on Hard Times. Michelle, you're second. And we have Hustle. I'm getting pretty hungry. I don't know about y'all. $25 on Hustle. Brent, Lisa, Lillian, Lisa, and then Paul. $25 on Hustle. Michelle takes Hard Times. Wait a minute. No. Lisa Marachi got Hard Times for $35. Hard Times goes to Lisa for $35. Brent passes on Hustle for $25. Lisa Montgomery, you have dibs. Here is a, let's figure out what this is. Another You Can't Win Them All. Now we have two. This one's better than that other one, though. There's another You Can't Win Them All. $30. $30. That turned out to be really nice. Lisa also passes on Hustle. That means Lillian, you can have Hustle for $25. Or Lisa Marachi's next. And then here's another Breakheart Pass. It looks like it has some wear on it, though. That's why I was saving it for last. This one looks like it has some wear. It's not in the best of condition. It has several color breaks. So I was only going to sell it for $10. I was going to sell it for $10. And that was Breakheart Pass. And then Michelle and Curtis was first. But yeah, $10 on that one. It has some color breaks and a few edge tears. So just $10 on that one. Curtis, it goes to you if you want it. $10 on that. Hustle is sold to Lily McCurry for $25. That's $10. And maybe one more item here. It's got a big hole in it. And it's another You Can't Win Them All. All right, and there's that. And we have some press kits. Charles Bronson Breakout with Robert Duvall. And we have a Charles Bronson The Mechanic press kit. Charles Bronson and The Mechanic. I'll sell both of those for $10 if anybody wants one. All right, so $10 on both of those. Kyle, let me know if you want both of them. And pretty much the only thing left in there was Breakheart Pass that was lower grade. We had several You Can't Win Them Alls. That one had a tear. That one was nice. That one had a little wear on it. And then we had the Mr. Majestic. And then we had the couple lobby cards there. Does anybody want both lobby cards? Red Sun and Someone Behind the Door for $10. Kyle Gregory said sold on those two items there for $10. And this tub over here is full, but we got to stop there. It's 2:18. It is Saturday night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We've had an incredible week. We've sold a ton of vinyl tonight. I mean, incredible. Sorry, he said he had barbecue, so I thought I'd see if anybody works in the weird science. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie either. I know, I'm behind. And the only thing I watched last night, I actually had some free time because I got home early. I got home and Paul was still broadcasting. That's why I was on commenting. But I ended up watching like documentaries on Netflix instead of movies. That's much more interesting to me. I'd rather watch something like that. Inspector Gadget. I'm looking right now. Inspector Gadget. That was right over here in the road stuff. Sorry we didn't get to the other road stuff. Is that all road stuff? Yeah, that's all road stuff. Inspector Gadget. Let's see if I can find it. Summer of '94. Is that it? Nope. That was the Shadow. Yeah. Didn't somebody ask for that earlier? The Shadow? This looks like it right here. Yeah, this is Inspector Gadget. It had some, it needs cleaning. It's kind of dirty. It looks like it was probably in the bottom of a box in Fred's garage for 30 years. So it's a pretty cool looking poster though. That's the back side of it. Where's the front side of it? There's the front side. But yeah, see, it's kind of dirty. It just needs cleaning. It's not ripped or torn, and it's black, so it's not really stained, but it needs cleaning. I think I said $15, possibly last night, Henry. I think I said $15. But yeah, I'm about to sign off. Henry said sold. I'm about to sign off. Wash my hands, of course. This stuff gets very inky and dirty. Clean up, warm up some food, and I'm kind of wide awake, so I'm going to be awake for a while getting other stuff ready. But guess what? Probably nothing tomorrow. Monday, I'll be back at 7 o'clock with, of course, new records, and let's do posters 6 nights next week. I've got them. We got a lot of stuff to sell. Road posters, lobby cards. We still got packets to go through. There's more tubs. I've got science fiction and horror press kit box I found I got to dig out. We'll be doing essentially movie stuff 6 nights. I don't think I have anything going on next week. Nope, I should be good to go. I should be here 6 nights next week, and we'll do records and posters 6 nights in a row. Starting Monday at 7 o'clock. I'll be ready to go. We got some incredible stuff to auction next week. All right. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll be eating barbecue. See y'all Monday.